Okay, now there should be audio on YouTube. Welcome, YouTubers.
YouTubians.
YouTubians.
Does anybody know what they call
YouTubers. Welcome, YouTubers. I mean, YouTubers are people that stream on YouTube. So what's a person that watches YouTube? Couch potato? I don't know.
Alcoholics.
Holly says loser. Welcome to all of you out there who are watching us, whether you're watching us on the auction site or on YouTube. Let me say for the YouTube people, the YouTube stream is often delayed by 10 to 20 seconds, which means if you're thinking of bidding on something, by the time it comes up on the YouTube stream, with that 20-second delay, the item may actually have already been closed out and moved on. And so if you want to bid on any of these things, I strongly encourage you to go to auction.wdwnt.com. You will see the items there. You will see me there. And you will be able to bid there. Tom has arrived. And you'll be able to bid there too. So go ahead over to auction.wdwnt.com, log in, and be ready to bid when the item comes up. If you're just watching for fun and you're watching on YouTube, that's great. Thank you for doing that. Let me see. So I covered some things that I covered before I turned the YouTube audio on. Flat rate shipping. If you want anything yesterday that's flat rate shipping, then anything you win today will be added to your package with no additional shipping charge. It's flat rate, one cost of $15 to ship everything you win in the auction, with the exception of some of the big things. The big things we will note as we go through. I think today there's a framed pin set that doesn't qualify for flat rate shipping.
Multiple.
There's a couple of framed things that won't qualify, but all the individual pins will qualify for flat rate shipping. And so if you won things yesterday, we'll just put them in the same package and not charge you any more for shipping. Any questions so far? Otherwise, I'm going to turn this over to Tom, and he's going to get started with the auction. Any questions from the YouTube chat? No? You all ready?
They'll have them after we start.
Everybody ready? All right.
Thank you. Good morning, everybody. I'm going to turn this up before I run this wire up my shirt. Jason's just telling me about his weird Starbucks drink.
My Starbucks blue drink.
Like even,
Sparkling Jubilee.
I thought it was just a cocktail thing. It's you and anything. Like just
Any colored,
any sort of weird drink.
fruity, sweet, or colored.
Fruity, weird,
Yep.
strange drink. I'm going to do my lens wipe thing, which usually I do off camera, but traffic was abysmal. I left 15 minutes earlier today and still...
Traffic was still bad.
It's a fun traffic story.
Uh-oh.
Someone, because it says exit only, even though there's 2 lanes to exit. And so some guy, like, there's barely a car length, and he just sped like around and did this thing and almost hit me, and it was fun. And then we get to the exit, and not only does he get over a lane to the left, he gets over 2 to the left, which means he did not go to the exit that he almost hit me to go to. He then decided that was not where he needed to go after almost hitting me. So, fun times. But anyway, real quick, I want to mention, Jason talked about people that watch this for fun. If you do watch this for fun and still want to support us, you don't have to bid on an auction item. We have a fantastic sale going on right now at carouselofproducts.com. In fact, if you buy our 3 brand new button-up shirts, you save 20%. Is it just the 3 new ones, or is it all?
There's 4.
What do you mean there's 4?
There's that one,
Rock and Roller Coaster and Spaceship Earth.
and the Epcot one. And No, yeah. That
What
one,
a-
Rock and Roller Coaster, Spaceship Earth, and what's the fourth one?
An older one. Does it include the older one, Space Mountain?
Yeah, it includes Space
It
Mountain.
includes, okay, so it's any of them, but the 3 new ones are in the sale. If you buy 3, you get 20% off on our button-up shirts. We're also doing 10% off site-wide as well, and then free shipping if you spend $69 or more. So, big summer sale for Carousel of Products at carouselofproducts.com. It does not apply to the subscriptions, but I think it applies to the individual pins.
Yep, it
So if you do buy the pin of the month pins individually, they are 10% off. And you can stack it with your WIGS member discount. Fun fact. There you go. But I guess with that, we should start our auction day of pins and paper. Shall we? The first item up is going to be the DCA Oogie Boogie Bash 2019 pass holder pin, and this is an artist proof. And what artist proof means is these are sent to Disney before the pin is made to proof it. Before they order it, they make sure it looks like what they want it to look like. Yeah, there's that AP. So they stamp it with an AP so that they know that that's the artist proof. And then eventually, sometimes these end up on trading boards at pin events. Sometimes they're sold wholesale for some reason. And they're never given to the artist, though, which is the thing I always took exception with. But nonetheless, here they are. We don't control the distribution.
The artists don't even get one of the final versions.
No, they don't. But I always thought it was silly that they don't give them the artist proof, but I guess it's like historical company property. But then they liquidate. They don't keep them anyway. So. But $40 going once. Oh, we're at 45. Do I have 50? Is this first year? I think 19 is year 1. Let's double check that.
Canceled in 20.
Well, yeah, but I think
I thought there was more than 1 year before it got canceled.
no, because there was the year they did the soft launch where DCA like debuted all its Halloween stuff, but there was no party.
Okay.
Yeah, 2019. So this is not only is this the artist proof, this is the first year. This is the inaugural year, the 2019 Oogie Boogie Bash, and it's become quite a thing since then. All right, $45 going once, $45 going twice. Sold for $45. Now, this is interesting because this didn't happen.
Yep.
Oh man, I don't have this. This is a artist proof of a pin that was never produced. So this is the 2020 Oogie Boogie Bash pass holder. The event obviously did not happen, but pins take a year-ish to make, and so they were that far ahead that it was no way to stop the pre-production of the pin. So it happened. Cool. Has Carthay Circle and some villains and Oogie Boogie, and it says pass holder, Oogie Boogie Bash, Disney California Adventure, and it does say 2020 on it, which is pretty neat. That's cool. So we're at $50 right now. $50 going once, going twice. There's 55. Do I have 60? I mean, I don't know if there's another pin in here you'll never see again, but it's probably this one. This is the one. There are probably a handful of these in existence, and they're all AP because the actual run never happened. $65 going once, going twice. Sold for $65. Maybe. It's thinking about it. Yeah, there it goes. We have a button. We do have some buttons today, I guess. This is the button that was given out, I think, at the Parks and Disney store. The cast members wore this to promote the release of Tarzan. So it has Tarzan and his gorilla father. I think that's the male one. It's not the mom. So Tarzan and the male gorilla on this button. It's a very good size, as you can see. It's quite big. This used to be a very common thing, and it went away at some point. Every movie, like cast members, like always had buttons on when I was a kid. Yeah. There was always something to promote, especially Disney Store. Disney Store, they always were wearing buttons, something coming out on VHS or whatever was going on at the time. $17 going once, going twice, sold for 17 bucks. 1998 Disney's Animal Kingdom pin. This is one of the first logo pins of the park. In fact, it predates pin trading. It doesn't have a Disney pin trading, or the first logo was the Millennium logo. All the earliest official Disney pin trading. Not that this isn't official, but the earliest official Disney pin trading pins had a Millennium Dancer logo and then just the Millennium logo on them. This is from 1998 when the park opened, so it predates formal pin trading by a year, but it still has a Disney copyright, obviously an official Disney pin, but before pin trading. This is pretty detailed for 1998. That's crazy. But it does have the dragon for Beastly Kingdom as the Triceratops for Dino Land. One of those never happened. The other no longer exists, and the elephant's still represented. I don't think Africa's in any danger.
2 out of the 3 animals on there.
If Bob Chapek was in charge, I'd be worried about Africa, but not at this point. That dark timeline has been left. We took the DeLorean and fixed that one. So $100 going once, going twice, sold for $100. Walt Disney Imagineering 55 years button, John Hench. So this celebrated 50 years in the Walt Disney Company of John Hench, or 55 years, sorry. He started in 1939 and was there. Even past this, he was still around, but 55 years of John Hench's career. I assume this was given out at Walt Disney Imagineering and probably not anywhere else. So pretty rare. I've never actually seen this. It's neat. There's a hidden Mickey in the paint easel for John. John, tremendous Disney legend. $17 going once, going twice, sold. The Mighty Ducks, Halloween 1993, Imagineering Electronic Systems, and it's actually it's a parody of the Mighty Ducks. It's the Mighty Duck mask, but kind of Jason Voorhees style, with some crossbones. This was just something fun someone did for Halloween 1993 at Walt Disney Imagineering. Yes. At $4 right now, $4 going once, going twice, sold for $4. Oh man, 3 Men and a Baby. So this is a Disney Cast button to promote the release of the film 3 Men and a Baby. If you're under the age of 35, this is a movie that was quite popular back then. It was quite a big hit for the company. They changed her diapers, and she changed their lives.
Big names in it, too.
It was a huge movie, yeah.
Yeah. No, but I mean, like, the 3 men were all famous.
Yeah, I mean, when Michael Eisner and Frank Wells came in, they brought the stars with them.
Yeah.
So it's $6 going once, going twice, sold. Dinosaur, the movie. So this is the button that Cast wore to promote the release of the film Dinosaur. Not the attraction, but obviously there's connective tissue between the two. But Walt Disney Pictures presents Dinosaur. Dinosaur, the movie where the first 5 minutes is all you need to watch. Then you should turn it. Once someone speaks, turn the movie off. One of the best 5 minutes in cinema history, bar none. And then a monkey speaks and it's over. $11 going once, going twice, sold for $11. Tokyo Disney Sea grand opening framed pin set. This is not one of the ones we're not shipping because it's kind of small. So this is the countdown pin collection. There's 50, 40, 30, 20, and 10 days until the grand opening, and then it culminates in the grand opening pin. So 50 days is Admiral Mickey, the original mascot of the park. 40 days is Pluto. 30 is, I don't know what port Pluto is representing. Maybe Port Discovery. It's hard to tell what he's wearing. Goofy is a gondolier. Donald, also an Italianish outfit, and then Minnie's kind of the cruise director outfit. But it's all 5 pins in the countdown, and they're framed by a bonus pin, which is like a life preserver with waves that holds them in place. And then the actual grand opening gold anchor pin is at the bottom. It does say Tokyo Disney Sea and a plaque at the bottom. You don't have to hang this up once you get it. It does have things, little, what do you call those? Hooks? I guess they're just hooks. Hooks to hang, but there is also a stand. So you could just stand this on a desk also. $85 going once, $85 going twice, sold for $85. This is the Disney World Princess Week button. It comes on the card that was distributed to guests. So on the original card, it has Moana, Tiana, Rapunzel, Belle, and Ariel are all on here. The original card's in great shape. Yeah, from World Princess Week. I don't know which year.
Last year.
From last year? Okay. Last year's World Princess Week button. It was only given out that week and while supplies last. $4 going once. $4 going twice. Oh, there's 5. Do I have 6? $5 going once, $5 going twice, sold for $5. D23 Huey, Dewey, Louie Halloween button. I think this originated at some event and then was also, whatever's left over was given out at a Destination D23, I think. But it's on the card, and it has Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Very cool, very cute vintage art. It says D23 and Happy Halloween. The card and the button are both in mint condition. Well, the card's got a little fold on the side, but otherwise it's in really good shape. Very cute, but D23 exclusive. $15 going once. No, we're at 16. Do I have 17? $16 going once, going twice, sold for 16. Movie. There it goes. Disney Break 91 button with Roger Rabbit. I forget what the story is with Disney. I don't think it was just a spring break thing. I tend to think this was a cast member exclusive button. But Roger Rabbit with the Walt Disney World logo of the time, and it says Disney Break 91. We're at $13 looking for 14. Now we're at 15, 17, 19. Obviously, I don't have to tell you how hard it is to find Roger Rabbit merchandise. Kind of lost to time. $22 going once. Now we're at 24. Do I have 26? Do I have 28? Looking for 30. $28 once, twice, sold. Vintage Disney Cruise Line stained glass style pin. Yeah, this is, I don't have this either. Oh, this has the DCL stamp on the back, which all the older Disney Cruise Line pins have. It's not what they would do is a translucent fill later to represent stained glass that didn't exist yet. But this does have a styling that is more reflective, so it does emulate stained glass in a way. There's probably an epoxy on this.
I think there is epoxy.
Yeah. But it's also like a very shiny gold, so it does have that stained glass kind of Art Deco look that is emblematic of the original Disney Cruise Line vessels. But a fairly rare original Disney Cruise Line pin. We're at $20 looking for 22. Do I have 24? How about 26? This is not one you're going to come across very often. $26 going what? No, we're at 28. Do I have 30? $28 once. Nope. We're at 30 looking for 32. $30 once. $30 twice. Sold for 30. 2001 official Disneyana convention, cast security, Donald, the happiest crew that ever sailed pin. The theme of that year's Disneyana was It's a Small World, the happiest cruise that ever sailed. So it's Donald in a sort of gondolier Italian outfit in a life preserver, and it says happiest crew that ever sailed. And apparently, this was the cast security pin for the event. There's only 1,000 of these made.
Dang, that's a lot of security.
Right? Yeah, I don't know what this story is. Maybe it was given to everyone that worked it. Either way, 1,000 of these in the world. We're at 50, looking for 55. $50 going once. Going twice. Sold for 50. Disney Cruise Line Goofy pin. It's him in the engineering department. Uh-oh. That would explain why that one adventure cruise didn't go. So it's Goofy with a wrench and a lightning bolt and the propeller, and he's in the engineering costume. It's neat. $50 going once. No, we're at 55. Do I have 60? $55 once. 55 twice. Sold at 55. More Disney Cruise Line. This is on a Disney Designs backer card, so you know it's old. This is, in fact, I think, going to be from the launch of the Disney Magic. If you asked me when it was from, that's what I'd say. Pretty sure it's that old. So one of the very first pins of the Disney Magic. I'm going to look at the back to get a little more information. That's a very tight bag. We've really packed that in. There we go. There is some minor staining on it from the years. But Disney Designs, that's what the cards used to look like before pin trading was a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna wager this is a 98 original because of that. $60 going once, $60 going twice, sold for $60. All right, mystery set from not that long ago, but now over on Disney Cruise Line, the ice creams. Ice cream, a quintessential part of the Disney Cruise Line experience. So they did a character ice cream cone mystery pin set. It was a limited release, and this is the Minnie Mouse cone. So Minnie's bow, the ice cream is somehow polka dotted. If you get polka dotted ice cream, I would give it back. But she's also wearing like the little, what would you call that, kerchief, whatever you call that thing they wear on the cruise. And the DCL logo is on the cone. And also, if you encounter a cone that has the DCL logo, I would give that back as well. Would not eat that. $24 going once. $24 going twice. Sold for $24. The next one, we have the Goofy from the set.
Actually, that sold at 26 to a different vendor.
Oh, somehow, when I hit the button, yeah. That's why you want to bid not at the last second. Don't sit on the fence too long. You end up missing an item. This is Goofy. It's red and white soft serve. Goofy's sailor hat with the dog ears hanging, and again, a cone with the DCL logo from this mystery limited release set aboard Disney Cruise Line. These were a bit pricey because they were purchased with purchase, so you had to spend a certain amount to get one of these. So they were a little more expensive than a regular mystery pin would be in a box. We're at 32, looking for 34. $34, looking for 36. Now looking for 38. We're now at 40, looking for 45. $40 once, $40 twice, sold at 40. Now we have several pins. Guess what? Tom did a mystery set on the adventure and had a bunch of duplicates. So here are the duplicates. This is the Disney Adventure exclusive Duffy and Friends collection. This is the first series of Disney Cruise Line pins for Duffy and Friends. And first up, we're starting with the absolute most popular character in all of Asia. That would be Lena Bell. Limited release mystery pin collection. They're kind of in portholes. I think it's supposed to be a porthole. But Lena Bell, they're all in their costumes specific to Disney Cruise Line. So these are the costumes they wear in Duffy and the Friendship, which is the show created especially for the adventure. And so these are designs that will not end up somewhere else. They are Disney Cruise Line exclusive.
You think they're going to bring Duffy to other ships?
Well, the OLC ship for sure.
Yeah.
Kind of have to. Yeah. We're at 17 for Lena Bell. Do I have 18? There's 18. Do I have 19? Do I have 20? Do I have 24? Do I have 26? Do I have 28? How about 30? Do I have 32? $30 going once, going twice, sold for 30. Next up is Stella Lou, also in her specific costume from the Disney Adventure. $17 going once. Nope, we're at 19 now, looking for 20. 22 looking for 24. 26 looking for 28. 30 looking for 32. Now we're at 34. $36 going once, going twice, sold at 36. Cookie Ann, of course, is full of garbage. If you've missed that story, well, you got to watch the vlogs more. Cookie Ann has a fruit basket. It's weird because she's a baker, but I guess she can make a pie, I suppose. $22 going once, going twice. Nope, we're at 24, looking for 26. 26, looking for 28, now looking for 30. 28 going once. Nope, we're at 30, looking for 32. Now 34. Do I have 36? How about 38? Do we have 40? 38 once, 38 twice, sold at 38. Duffy, the leader of the cult. He's with his compass and his tiny little hat. We're at 34, looking for 36. $36 once, 36 twice. Nope, we're at 38. Now 40. Next bid will need to be 45. Do I have 50? $55 now, looking for 60. How about 65?
Apparently Duffy is the most popular of Duffy and Friends.
No, no.
Really?
We're not in Asia. 65 going once, going twice. Sold for 65. Olumel blowing into his conch. He usually plays the ukulele, but he has a shell here that he's playing. He's at $80.
He's the most popular in America.
The Americans do seem to like Olumel because of the connection to Hawaii. They do seem to like him. Everyone knows my favorite is Gelatoni, who I assume is up. No, he's not even here. There is no Gelatoni.
Did you get extra gelatonis?
These are apparently not mine,
No.
but I gave mine in, so I'm
You're
curious
doing the next
what
one.
happened to them. So, okay. $85 going once, going twice, sold at 85. Shelly May. And the necklace she makes, spoiler alert, she makes a necklace in the show. It turns out Shelly May was never given a specific set of skills, like the other Duffy friends. So they've now decided she makes things for her friends. That's her thing. They have a cook, they have a musician, they have a painter, they have a investigator, private investigator. Duffy's a sailor, and they have a dancer. Shelly May, I get she just makes jewelry. I don't know. And she sells it on Castaway Key in a store that no one goes in. I don't know. Anyway, I digress. $22 going once, going twice, sold at 22. We got more pins from the adventure. This is the Disney Adventure logo crest with Captain Mickey Mouse. It is on the original card. $32 looking for $34. Do I have $36? $36 going once, going twice, sold for $36. The Disney Adventure Inaugural Sailings Limited Release Pin. This is specifically for the inaugural sailings. On the card's in great shape. $90 going once. Nope, we're at 95 to have 100. How about 110? $100 going once, going twice, sold for 100. Disney Adventure Gold Ship Pin. It is the Disney Adventure, all in sculpted metal, complete with its double funnel and wide, ugly shape. There it is. Disney Adventure logo on a scroll at the bottom in red. Looking for 30 now. Do we have 32? How about 34? $32 going once, going twice, sold at 32. Every ship has an atrium statue pin. There is no atrium on this ship, but they made the statue anyway. This is Snow White at the Wishing Well, and it then has the Disney Adventure behind it. It's all sculpted metal. I'm 22, looking for 24. Do I have 26 now? $26, looking for 28. $26 going once. 26 going twice. Sold at 26. Another Disney Adventure pin. That's nope. This is next auction. Thank you. This is a pin that has Mickey and Minnie. It's the statue from the. Is that the stern? The back? The back is the stern or the
Back is the aft.
aft? The aft statue of Mickey and Minnie. It actually swings back and forth on this pin. The back of the pin. They really captured the ugliness of the shape of the ship. It's just a perfect square, this pin. But Mickey and Minnie, very cute. Minnie is painting. And they were still painting when I was there. So everybody needed to help at that point. $45 looking for 50. $45 going once, going twice. Sold for 45. This is a duplicate. I should remove this, I assume.
Yeah.
There's not actually another one. Yeah. Sorry about that, everybody. Now we have the Duffy and Friends pin. This is the spinner with all 7 Duffy Friends on it. They have their own special backer card, which says Duffy and Friends Disney Cruise Line. And they are all in their cute paper sailor hats, their costumes from the adventure. We're at 55, looking for 60. 60, looking for 65. 60 going once, going twice. Sold for 60. We have a D23 record. Oh no, this isn't D23.
Yes, it is.
It's a studio. Oh,
It's from Destination.
yeah, okay, but it's a Disney Studio Store Hollywood
Yeah.
pin set. These are very heavy. So one is a record player complete with a record on it for the Aristocats. It doesn't spin. With Roquefort on it. I love Roquefort. Very cute. And then Chip with the Beauty and the Beast, because that was definitely in the era of records.
That's the starter set
This is the starter set.
because
The record's attached to the
the
record player.
comes off and you can put a new one on.
I see.
Yeah.
So the record player is something that you could interchange with other pins. There you have it. This is limited edition. I don't know of how many. Doesn't say.
Forget.
I assume it's under 1,000 because usually this stuff is.
Usually like 500.
Yeah. So these don't say, do they? No, they don't. So some fairly low edition size. I'll tell you what. We're gonna find out. Oh, geez, 400. So only 400 of any of these. So they're very, very limited. So limited edition of 400, all these record pins. The one that's right now, the set, which is the starter set, which if you want to do the set, you need the thing that the pins actually go on. But then these will all be LE of just 400. We're at $75, looking for 80. $75 going once, $75 going twice. Sold for $75. Next up, we have Hercules. It's Pegasus, and the record has the Hercules logo on it. Limited edition of only 400. We should standardize to look at edition sizes and make sure they're in
Yeah.
listing. Yeah.
That's on my list for the next one.
Okay. 36, looking for 38. I completely missed these, and I can see why there were 400 of them. So by the time I looked, they were gone. $38 going once. $38 going twice. Sold for, nope, we're at 40 now. Just in time. Now we're 45, do I have 50? $45 going once. $45 going twice. Sold now at 45. Now we've got Zazu from The Lion King. LE of just 400. Disney Studio Store Hollywood exclusive for D23. Do I have 50? $45 going once, going twice. Sold at 45. Now we got the magic carpet for Aladdin. Magic carpet shaking his groove thing for the soundtrack from Aladdin. LE of just 400. They do come on a nice custom backer card that has records in the background, made specially for this collection. Oh, we have even more of these.
Yeah.
It was quite a
Have
collection.
another series.
Quite a collection. $28 right now for the magic carpet. Do I have 30? $28 going once. $28 going twice. Sold for $28. Now we have Hattie Jr. from The Jungle Book. Hattie Jr. from The Jungle Book. It says The Jungle Book. The logo's on the record. LE of only 400. $34 going once. $34 going twice. Sold at $34. Now we have Scrump for Lilo and Stitch. A movie where the record makes a lot of sense because there's a scene where Stitch plays a record using his nail and his mouth. So perhaps the most thematic pin of this collection. With Scrump, who I assume is Jack Skellington's niece. They just look very similar. $30 looking for 32. $30 going once. $30 going twice. Sold for $30. Pua from Moana. Oh, Pua's very cute. It has the Disney Moana logo on the record, and Pua is standing in front of the record. LE of just 400. Only 400 of these exist. We're at 32, looking for 34. $32 going once. $32 going twice. Sold at $32. Flounder for The Little Mermaid. So Flounder on pin on the record. The Little Mermaid logo on the record. And again, a limited edition of only 400. Made exclusively by Disney Studio Store Hollywood for the D23 event where they sold out. $24 looking for 26. Oh, sorry. Hit that button and it froze for a while, and then you guys bid. We're at 28 now, looking for 30. Sometimes the iPad lags a little behind what's actually happening. $28 going once. $28 going twice. Sold at $28. Our next Walt Disney Company Store collection is going to be the cameos. These are giant. These are halfway to a jumbo pin. They are gorgeous. They make a statement for sure, as you can see them shining and the size of it next to my already ginormous melon head. So here it is. They're quite large. They come on Walt Disney Company Store backer cards. The original retail on these was $34.95, and there are only 300 of these. So they're LE300. That is a pin-on-pin element, and actually, so the character's face is going to be, it's not just a plain metal finish, it's actually a little sandy, so it actually looks like carved artwork or sanded artwork. And the frame has very minute details that are specific to each character. So on this one, if you look very, very, very closely, there's a magic lamp etched into the top of the frame, and a Boo is etched into the bottom, and then Jasmine has that beautiful gold yet sandy finish. There's also a glitter fill behind her. There's some jewel elements. These are really, really gorgeous pins and very, very limited. Look at that. These are neat. We're at $45, looking for $50. Very intricately detailed pin. 45, looking for 50. $45 going once. $45 going twice. Sold for $45. I guess we only have one of those. Okay. Next up are the cross-country train series. These are for Disney Studio Store Hollywood, made for D23. Once again, this is a limited edition of just 400. This is Baymax on a train in San Francisco. San Francisco, of course, a semi-futuristic city, as it's based on both San Francisco, which is not far removed from Silicon Valley, and Tokyo, which is a city known for being somewhat futuristic. And yet Baymax is on some 1930s train. San Francisco also known for its trolleys, so you might wonder why he's not just on a trolley. I have a lot of questions about this pin, but nonetheless, Baymax looking sullen on the back of the train that does not fit in San Francisco nor Tokyo is here, and it's alley of just 400. Only 400 of these were made. Also, that may be a pose where Baymax is supposed to be holding a cat, and he's not. There's a lot going on here. A lot going on. We're at $45, looking for 50. $45 going once. $45 going twice. Sold at $45. Next is the Yzma cross-country train series. Are we sure about that? She doesn't appear to be on a train.
Sometimes they're not.
That's not a train series.
This is not the train series, as evidenced by the fact that she is indeed not on a train, and in fact, in her timeline, the train has not yet been invented. This is the Villain series. Villain series Yzma, both in her human form and the cat form on either side of her throne, and she's in her royal regalia on the center throne, which is a pin-on-pin element here. Only 400 of these were made by the Disney Studio Store Hollywood exclusively for D23, where they sold out. We're at 60, looking for 65. $60 going once. $60 going twice. Nope, we're at 65. Do I have 70? There are not a lot of Yzma pins, so if you're a collector, you kind of need this one. 65 going once. 65 going twice. Sold at $65. Now we're back to the trains. Here's Dumbo. and Mrs. Jumbo on the back of the train, the famous ending of the Dumbo film. They're having a good time on the back of this train. Very, very cute. And correct. This is absolutely correct to the film. We're at 45, looking for 50. I just would have loved to have been in the room where they talked about this series. I mean, like, well, yeah, there's other Dumbo, famous Disney movies with trains in them. Dumbo. All right. How about Big Hero 6? Oh, there's no train scene in Big Hero 6. We're at $45 now, going once. $45 going twice. Sold at $45. This is also not going to be a train series spin. This is, what is this, Heroes? Was there a Heroes collection?
Many Faces.
Many Faces. So that's what Yzma was, because it's the same layout.
Yeah.
There's three. So Hula Lilo, Beach Lilo, and regular Lilo in the center of this limited edition of just 400 pin. We're at 34, looking for 36. Do I have 38? How about 40? Do I have 45? Now $5 increments. $40 going once. $40 going twice. Sold for 40. Back to our cross-country trains. It's Judy Hopps. Not on the train she's on in the movie. It is a semi-modern train. She rides into Zootopia. Also, she appears to be in Thunder Mesa. I don't know what's going on. She's at the Grand Canyon, which maybe is in Zootopia. Is Zootopia a world after all humans have died? Like the movie Cars, I don't know. I'm sure there's lots of theories out there. There's a limited edition of 400, but Judy Hopps looking out the side of a train at the American West. $40 going once. $40 going twice. Sold for $40. You know,
That's awesome. Let's talk on a train and it's awesome.
remember 5 minutes ago when I said Yzma can't be on a train? The train hasn't been invented yet. Well, somehow Kronk got on a train, and he's... Where is he? He's somewhere with cattle. He's somewhere in the Midwest or something. Maybe he's in Texas. I don't know. There's got to be more Disney movies with trains they could have picked. There has to be. Kronk is in an old-fashioned train taking a ride past some cattle somewhere in the American West, probably. There he is. Only 400 of these were made. I would dare say, if you want to own the only pin ever of Kronk riding the train, this is probably... I just smashed the iPad. This is probably it. This is the one.
Maybe it's like their sightseeing or something.
It appears they're sightseeing, but it's weird because Dumbo's just the scene from the movie. So like Dumbo is just a movie scene, and the other three are not. So it just all doesn't line up. $38 going once, $38 going twice. Sold, maybe, at $38. We'll see if that happens. If the iPad should respond. There we go. All right, the Many Faces or whatever, Many Sides of Me. Many Sides of Me, Cinderella. So we have Cinderella in her maid outfit, Cinderella as a princess, and Cinderella at the ball. Doesn't she just wear the blue outfit to the ball? The pink is the dress she made that gets torn up, right? Isn't it that one? Yeah. So that's interesting. This is kind of a rare one to have her front and center in the pink dress. So this is a nice little change of pace. If you're a Cinderella collector, you probably don't have a lot of pink dress Cinderella pins. Only 400 of these were made. same as the others. Again, by the Walt Disney Studio Store Hollywood 4 D23, where they sold out pretty quickly, if not probably just through the RSP process. We're at 38, looking for $40. There's 40. Do I have 45? Do I have 55? How about 60? How about 65? And yeah, if you collect Cinderella, I think maybe I have one pink dress Cinderella pin, maybe two. And there are a lot of Cinderella pins, obviously a pretty famous Disney character. But the pink dress, her happy in the pink dress is also another rarity, I would say. Another level of rarity. We're at 70 now, looking for 75. 70, looking for 75. $70 going once. $70 going twice. Sold for 70. Now we're getting into the... I would imagine we have a lot of Disney Parks fans watching. That's our main line of business here at WDWNT. Well, D23 did a series of pins. In fact, Mickey's of Glendale, Walt Disney Imagineering, did a series of pins celebrating original theme park characters on stamps. And this was very popular at the event. They're LE of just 400. And the first one up is going to be the goat from Big Thunder Mountain. So it's the goat with the dynamite. I know people call him Billy. I don't think there's an official name for the record. But Big Thunder Mountain goat with dynamite is our first one up. We're at 140 right now. These are all in very, very, very high demand. It will not shock you. One of the, probably the most sought after pin collection of last year, I'd say. I mean, Imagineering pins always in high demand, but Imagineering pins of theme park characters in a series. And they're huge, beautiful pins. You see the size there. They're absolutely gorgeous. We're at 140 right now, looking for 150 on the Big Thunder Mountain goat. If you don't win this one, I know somewhere where you could get a pin for less money of the Big Thunder Mountain goat. It would be carouselofproducts.com. You can also get him in magnet form. And honestly, I think our art is better. Oh, who said that? I don't know who said that. 140 going once, 140 going twice, sold at 140. Next up, we have one of the monkeys from the Jungle Cruise. This is one of the monkeys that was added in the 2020s refurbishment. The one that has discovered the box. Dr. I always forget Konosuke. I forget how to pronounce his name. The fellow that has lost his box of butterflies, and the monkeys have found them. They also have the Jungle Cruise boat in the background of the stamp as well. Yes, Jungle Cruise, one of the monkeys from one of the newer scenes aboard the world-famous Jungle Cruise. We're at 55, looking for $60. LE 400, only 400 made. 55, looking for 60. $55 going once. Actually, accept a bid. Why does it ask me to accept a bid from someone?
It's the high bidder. It's an absentee bid. You don't have to.
Oh, okay. $55 going once. $55 going twice. Sold at 55. Oh, I love to see this number for this guy. My beloved ice skater. Here he is, the mascot of Blizzard Beach. Man, he'd make a swell magnet and pin too, wouldn't he? Wouldn't he? Anyway, LE 400, it is the ice skater. I could tell you there are probably less than 10 ice skater pins in existence, and I have them all. So very rare, a character that does not get a lot of love, and this is the only ice skater pin I think since in the last 15 to 20 years. Probably the last one. Ice Skater didn't even get to be put on the anniversary pin for Blizzard Beach, which was last year. They put Mickey and Minnie. They don't like to put him on anything, and it's disgraceful. That might be part of it. Also, let's be honest, he is extraordinarily 90s. He's a snowboarding gator. He's covered in purple, yellow, and red. Like he is like the most 90s thing I've ever seen, and I love him. I would die for Ice Skater. So here he is. $110 right now for Ice Gator going once. $110 for Ice Gator going twice. Sold for $110. That's all we've got of those? Oh.
Yeah.
Are those just unpaid ones from previous auctions, maybe?
No, I think that was an extra, not complete set.
Oh, okay. More D23 exclusive pins, and these are Walt Disney Imagineering, in fact. I'm going to check the edition size on these because I assume they're very low. This is Moana in chibi form. It is a Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive made for D23. I'm going to say, based on the edition size of everything else, I'm going to guess 400. 400. So only 400 of these were made. You can see it's a massive pin. Massive pin LE400 is Moana. The wave behind her has like a glitter fill finish, so it's very sparkly. It's specifically her in her, I think it's the Moana 2 outfit. But maybe she wears at the end of Moana 1 also, I forget. I'll have a nice reminder when I watch the live action Moana, which I assume will be shot for shot the same movie I saw 10 years ago. Or $45 going once, $45 going twice. Sold. Oh, now we're at 55. Just in time. Now we're at 60. Do I have 65? $60 going once, $60 going twice. No, we're at 65 now, looking for 70. LE3 400 pins, you don't get a lot of chances at them, especially this long after they were released. $65 going once, going twice, sold for $65. Same series, we have Jasmine. She has glitter fill elements as well. Her earrings, the magic lamp, and the jewel in her headband all have a glitter fill element. And again, quite large pin. Only 400 were made. Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive for D23. $50 is the bid right now. It'll need to be 55 to beat it. $50 going once. $50 going twice. Sold at $50. Next up, a trip through Latin America. The Walt Disney Company Store D23 2025 4-pin set. Only 300 of these were made. This is one of the few things I bought at this event because it is absolutely incredible. We don't have the... Can I do the zoom shot or no? Is it programmed?
Yeah. I'll go do it.
Okay. Because these are incredible pins. They're giant and they're very detailed, and I just want to make sure people see them because this is one of my favorite products of all of last year. I mean, I do have a particular affinity for the Caballeros and the other characters from Saludos Amigos and the other films, the other Latin America films. Yeah, they're just huge. I mean, Burrito is he's three-dimensional. He's sculpted, so he's kind of 3D. Pablo, I collect Pablo the Penguin. There's probably 10 to 15 Pablo pins ever, so I had to get this. Eric Quan Bird, like this is an incredible set. These are deep cuts. If you like these characters, they don't come out very often. So that's why I had to have this set because they just, Burrito, I think there's like 5 Burrito pins. I think that's it. He got 5 pins ever. This is one of them. And this is probably the best one. So 4 giant pins, only 300 were made, exclusive to D23, where it's sold out on the RSP. This is probably my absolute favorite item of 2025, if I'm being totally honest. We're at 140 now, looking for 150. Do I have 160? Yeah, Saludos Amigos and the 3 Caballeros are I love them so much. So great. The art is unbelievable. 150 looking for 160. 150 going once. 150 going twice. What was the original retail on this? This is pretty high retail, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm sure it was. I don't remember.
Okay.
Might have been 100.
It was probably between $75 and $100 to begin with. So this is it's a bit of a steal. 150 going once, 150 going twice, sold for $150. Back to the Walt Disney Imagineering Chibi Princess series, or Heroine series, sorry. We have Snow White from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. The glitter fill element on her is going to be her red bow. She has the apple and she's thinking about it. Someone tell her not to do it. Please tell her. Tell her no. But she's giving it some thought. She's like, ooh, an apple. We're at $40 right now, looking for $45. Only 400 of these made, so very, very limited run. Sold out at the event, sold out on the RSP, very likely. $40 right now, looking for $45. $40 going once, $40 going twice. Sold at $40. These are going to be, these are Disney Company Store again, I assume. Yeah, Walt Disney Company Store, made exclusively for Destination D23. Speaking of the three Caballeros, here they are. We're going to zoom on them. This is essentially the logo pin for Destination D23 that year. But it is the Caballeros in a very cool style. Love the color and the shading. It's pretty neat. This is a limited edition of only 400. It's on the original backer card, sold out at the event. If you collect the Caballeros, a must. We're at $80 right now. We're looking for $85. $80 going once, going twice. Sold at $80. Maybe. It's thinking about it. Oh. Hope I did that right. Let's say we did. All right, next up, the Mickey Mouse. This is also the main logo pin for Destination D23 that year of Mickey Mouse, and he's traveling. Only 400 of these were made by the Walt Disney Company Store for D23 for the event. We're at $60 right now. We're looking for $65. $60 going once, $60 going twice, sold at $60. I believe this was the Lug event gift. This is event exclusive. I don't think this was sold, so you had to attend the event, which was very expensive to attend, to get this pin of Mickey Mouse in his aviator outfit for Destination D23. Lug, I think the Lug Disney deal is officially over at this point, so this is kind of a piece of history. But yeah, these were limited to however many attendees picked them up at Destination D23. We're at 45 now, looking for 50. Comes on the original backer card. It's in pristine condition. $45 going once, $45 going twice, sold for $45. We got an LE300 Three Caballeros pin. This is another one where the photos may not do it justice. They are three-dimensional, so they're sculpted metal. Those heads actually sort of rise off the face of the pin. So really incredible colors, giant pin, and only 300 of these were made. We're at 65, looking for 70. Do I have 75? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me we're seeing a lot of bids. This is a gorgeous piece. and one of the 3 items I had to buy from this event. I think I got that 4-pin set, the other 3 Caballero pin I just showed you, and this one. I think that was it. And then those stamps. Then I needed the WDI stamps because you know how I am about original park character. We're at 80, looking for 85 right now. $80 going once. Nope, we're at 85. Do I have 90? $85 going once. Nope, we're at 90, looking for 95. Only 300 of these made. You may not get another shot at this. There's 95. Do I have 100? Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold at 95. Oh, we got Pepita from Pixar's Coco. This is so big it doesn't fit on the card. It's beautiful. I didn't even see this one. Very jealous of whoever's going to get this. We're at 60 right now, looking for 65. Again, only 300 of these were made and exclusive of D23. So big, doesn't fit on the card. The colors and the finish on these are all magnificent. They're really pretty pins. Pepita, another sort of underserved character in merchandise, so probably not a lot in this collection either. We're at 85, looking for 90. $85, looking for 90. There's 90. Do I have 95? $90 going once, $90 going twice, sold for $90. Oh, look at this guy. It's our Lord and Savior as an astronaut. Here he is. Figment in astronaut outfit, of course. A wonderful thing that has existed since the original Journey into Imagination attraction. This was a lug gift pin. You had to pull out a certificate from your, I guess it was kind of the program, and cash this in, and sometimes there was a very long wait. Not everybody did it, but very special gift pin from Destination D23. A Figment as an astronaut. If you like events like D23, but want them to be more park focused and tell you the stories you actually want to hear, we are having a big event this October 2nd and 3rd at Disney's Contemporary Resort. It's called Way Back WED. It is the largest ever fan gathering of former Imagineers and creatives from the Walt Disney Company. We're going to discuss lots of great things, unbuilt theme parks, unbuilt lands, your favorite Americana attractions like the Hall of Presidents, the American Adventure, and so many more will be discussed. It's going to be a really great time. Electrical water pageant, electrical parade, so many great classic Disney offerings. You could register today at events.wdwnt.com, but only if you're a WIGS member. That's our WDWNT Interglobe Society. You could join at patreon.com/WDWNT. There is a free level. So if you don't want to pay extra to register for Way Back WED, you don't have to. You just have to become a WIGS member first, patreon.com/WDWNT, and then go register for the event. But if you join a paid level of WIGS, there is a registration discount, which is quite hefty at different levels for Way Back WED. Again, October 2nd and 3rd, Disney's Contemporary Resort. It's the biggest event we've ever held, and we hope we will see you there. Checking back in on our pin, we're at 70, looking for 75. I thought I'd give you guys a chance to do some bidding, and you did. 70, looking for 75. This is limited release. We don't know how many were made, but not a ton. There are only like probably 1,500 people at that event. It's probably less of them than that. So $70, last call. $70 going once. $70 going twice. Sold for $70. D23 Around the World of Disney Parks 2022 Gold Member 7-pin set. You had to join to get this. Jason, do we have this medium shot maybe? Might be the better way to show this. I'll start opening it. There we go. No, that's just there? Am I showing that? Because that's that one. There we go, thank you. So let me move this out of the way. It comes with this little passport book. Actually, that just folds out like that. Okay. Is there a pin in this, actually? Is a pin in here?
There should be.
There are pins in this, too. Did we open that part? I have no idea. So the pins in the set include all the Disney resorts around the world. So there's Tokyo Disney, which has Duffy, Baymax, Sully, and Boo, with Mount Prometheus, the Cape Cod Lighthouse, the SS Columbia, and Cinderella Castle. There is Hong Kong, represented by Grizzly Gulch, Mystic Manor with Albert. There's Dumbo, Space Mountain, and the Castle of Magical Dreams. I see Shanghai Disney, represented by Adventure Isles Mountain and Waterfall, Tron Light Cycle Power Run, Peter Pan, and Shipwreck Cove for Pirates of the Caribbean. Disney Cruise Line with Captain Minnie and Chip and Dale with a cruise ship. I see Walt Disney World, represented by the Tree of Life, Figment, Spaceship Earth, Tower of Terror, Cinderella Castle. We have Phantom for Disneyland Paris, the La Chateau de la Belle à Bois-Dormant, Sleeping Beauty Castle, Big Thunder Mountain, the Earful Tower, an X-Wing for Star Tours, and Phantom Manor. And then for Disneyland Resort, I see the Mickey's Fun Wheel or Pixar Pal Around, Cars Land, Hitchhiking Ghost from Haunted Mansion, Grizzly Peak, Sleeping Beauty Castle, Small World, and Mr. Toad. So every Disney resort and their most famous characters represented in this set. It's a beautiful set if you love the parks. And then I don't know, I gotta open this. Let's see who's in here. Do we have this in the photos? Before I rip this out. It has tape, yeah. But it feels like it's more pins, so we should show people what the additional pins are. So you're getting at least 7 pins, but I think you're getting more actually once I get this open. Does someone have a box cutter or something?
I have nails.
Do you want to try to slit that? There's definitely pins in there. This is a really cool gift. This is not available anymore. Obviously, it was the gift for 2022. But if you're a Disney Parks fan, kind of a must-own set. Thank you. Let's see what's in the passport. Oh, in the passport. Oh, this is really neat. I forgot this was this year. Jason, give me the zoom. You have Mickey Pilot Wings. So they're Mickey Pilot Wings and a luggage tag. And what's special about the luggage tag is that's the artwork from Walt Disney's personal plane. So it's a special luggage tag to match. This was the year where they fixed up Walt Disney's personal plane, the mouse, and the luggage tag represents that a bit. But yeah, you also do get this really cool pair of pilot wings that are specifically D23. I don't know, this is a limited set. We don't have the exact edition size because we don't know how many members there are, but. The authentic Mickey and airplane tail emblem designed especially for Walt Disney's legendary Gulfstream Company plane. The classic Disney aircraft even made a cameo in the film The Computer Wore Tennis Shoes. And the aviation pin styled in the spirit of classic airline wings badge. This classic aviation pin is a soaring symbol of your gold member status. And you do get this whole box. It's a whole collector's box that it comes in. There it is. Or 170 looking for 180. This is large. Put it there. 170 looking for 180. It's actually a 8-pin set with luggage tag, not a 7-pin set. 8-pin set with luggage tag. 170 is the price right now, looking for 180, 170 going once, 170 going twice, sold for 170. Next up, the Disney Destinations Destination D23 2025 map and Sorcerer Mickey pin. So this is a map of the world, and it comes with a special Sorcerer Mickey pin. It's quite large, as you can see. This is a limited edition of some number, 450. Only 450 of these were made. And Sorcerer Mickey Mouse representing Walt Disney Imagineering is on here. But yes, this is a, it is an Imagineering set. No, maybe not. I thought this was a WDI
I
thing.
think it was a WDI.
Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't say it. Yeah, it doesn't say it, but I'm pretty sure it was sold through WDI. Huh. Well, either way, only 450 made. There's the map and Sorcerer Mickey there along with it. We're at $32 right now. $32 going once. Last call. If I could hit the button. There we go. Oh, we're at 34 now, looking for 36. Do I have 38? How about 40? We're at 45, looking for 50. Last call, $45 going once. $45 going twice. Sold at $45. Sorcerer Mickey official Disneyana Convention 1994 pin. We don't know where it is right now. It's here somewhere, so we're still going to take the bids. It's from the this is pre-pin trading. 1994 Disneyana pin. It's on the Disney Designs card because that's what they used to be on. It's Sorcerer Mickey holding the Disneyana Convention logo. $24 right now. 24 to 26. Looking for 28. Do I have 28? Do I have 30? Do I have 32? $30 right now. Looking for 32. Do I have 34? Do I have 36? We're at 36 now, looking for 38. 38, looking for 40. $40, looking for 45. $40 going once, going twice, sold at $40. Next, we have a pin from Disneyana in, I don't know what year, but it was Walt Disney World. It says Walt Disney World on it. There's no year, but probably around that same time, probably early 1990s. Disneyana logo. This is cloisonné, so it's got a rounded face. Very different style from modern pins. $15, looking for 16. Do I have 17? $45, looking for $50. $45 going once, $45 going twice, sold for $45. 2001 Disneyana Convention Mickey pin. This was apparently if you filled out a survey. It is limited edition. We don't know the edition size, but it says limited edition on it. So if you took a survey, you got a pin. We're at $36, looking for $38. $36. We're now 40, looking for 45. $40 going once. $40 going twice. Sold for $40. Mickey and Brave Little Tailor 1996 convention pin. So this is from the 1996 Disneyana Convention. It's Mickey in his standard outfit. He's high-fiving Brave Little Tailor Mickey. And it says 96, big 9 and big 6. We're at 24, looking for 26, now 28. Do we have 30? $32, looking for 34. $32 going once. $32 going twice. Sold at $32. We have a Baloo and King Louie 1999 Disney and a convention cast member security pin. Another one of these. See if it says anything. It doesn't really, this one. But yeah, it's Baloo and King Louie. The one, I Want to Be Like You sequence. Exclusive to the convention, apparently exclusive to cast members. $24 going, no, we're at 26, looking for 28. Now we're looking for 30. $28 going once, 28 going twice, sold for 28. Actually, I think it went for 30 at the last second. 5th anniversary of Disney Anna. This is Brave Little Tailor Mickey with the logo. In 1996, there was a Brave Little Tailor theme to the event. This one is on the original card, in fact, the Disney Designs card, pre-official Disney pin trading. We're at $16, looking for 17. Now we're looking for 18. $17, no, we're at 18, looking for 19 now. 20, looking for 22. $20, looking for 22. 20 going once, 20 going twice. Sold at 20. Nope, it is not. 22 going once, 22 going twice, sold at 22. Jock and Gus 1998 Disney Anna Convention Security Cast Member Pin. This was a tradition to give a character pin to those working the convention. Jock and Gus, and they're helping Cinderella with her dress. $28 right now, looking for 30. $28 going once, $28 going twice. Now we're at 30, now 32. Do I have 34? Do I have 36? 34 going once, 34 going twice. Sold for 34. Iago's Flock Cast Member Security Pin 1995. Iago's Flock. This is an insane pin. That 40 logo is definitely the Disneyland 40 logo. Because it's 95, that's the year. 95 special edition. Who else is on? It's so hard to see the other characters on here. Oh, it's Iago pretending to be a flamingo and talking to flamingos.
But does he have a yo-yo?
No.
Oh, man.
No, that didn't happen yet. That's 5 years away from the yo-yo flamingos.
Now maybe that is inspired. Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah.
An inspired.
We're at 16, looking for 17. $16 going once, $16 going twice. Sold for $16. Next up, the cast member Thistle security pin from Sorcerer's Apprentice, 1994. Official Disney Sorcerer's Apprentice. Yeah, the Fantasia character on here. Sorcerer's Apprentice, 1994. That was the theme of Disney Anna that year. This is the cast pin from that event. We're at 11, looking for $12. $11 going once, $11 going twice. Sold at $11. Mickey and Minnie Mouse, King Midas Silly Symphony short, The Golden Touch. This is from the 1992 Disney Anna Convention. We're at $17, looking for $18. $17 going once, $17 going, nope, we're at 19, looking for 20 now. $19 going once, 19 going twice, nope, we're at 22 now. Need 24 to beat it. 22 once, 22 twice, sold at 22. Maybe. I think it ended at 26. Can't delay, guys. You're going to miss out on something. Cast member security pin from the 1993 Disneyana convention. This is the band concert with band leader Mickey. Band concert has a 93 on it. It says official Disneyana convention. Has an epoxy over the pin. $13, looking for $14. Now 15, looking for 16. 15, looking for 16, $15. And now we're looking for $17. $16. Nope, we're looking for 18. Do we have 18? 17 going once. 17 going twice. Sold at 17. This item has no picture and no bids. And no description. Skip that. Okay. Pancake Day 2023 slider pin. This was Pancake Day. This is a character from Wreck-It Ralph 2. Ralph breaks the internet. The bunny gets the pancake. This is a limited edition of some number. Or limited release, sorry. It comes on a pancake backer card.
And the pancake slides.
The pancake slides into the rabbit's mouth, so you can kill the rabbit by overfeeding it. It's a great movie. The original retail on this is $18. We're below original retail on this very old sold out pin. $16, looking for $17. Fair warning, we're at 17 now, looking for 18. Do I have $19? $18 fair warning. They're at 19 now, looking for 20. Do I have 22? $20 now going once. $20 going twice. Sold at $20. National Puppy Day 2020. This was the Celebrate Today Pin of the Month series. National Puppy Day 2020. We're at $50, looking for $55. $55 now, looking for $60. $60 now, looking for $65. $60 right now, going once. $60 going twice. Sold for $60. Walt Disney World, Happy Easter 2003 Chip and Dale. 3,500 of these were made. Chip and Dale Easter 2003 on the original card. At 45, looking for 50. $45 looking for 50. $45 going once. $45 going twice. And it is sold at $45. Earth Day 2026 Judy Hopps. Judy Hopps working at the farmer's market, it looks like, selling carrots. It is on the original backer card. It's for Earth Day this year. I did not ask for this, but somehow got it. And so now I want to get rid of it. Trying to cut back, but sometimes people just assume I want everything, so they just buy it. And that is a mistake. We're at 40, looking for 45. Fair warning. $40 right now. $40 going once. $40 going twice. Sold at $40. President's Day 2020, Gonzo the Great. The Gonzo President's Day 2020 pin is a limited edition of 2,000, and the parks were still open at this point. So this is just before the parks closed. So this was released. We're at 90, looking for 95. Do I have 100? Do I have 110? $100 right now. We're at 110. Do I have 120? $110 going once, $110 going twice. Sold for 110. Making Merry Memories Christmas 2025 5-pin set, LE 1500. This has a bunch of character families in Windows. Lilo, Stitch, and Leilani. You have Goofy and Max, Pooh, Eeyore, and Tigger, the 101 Dalmatians family, and then Lady Tramp and their puppies, all making merry memories. This is a limited edition, just 1,500 were made. It does have a stand on the back. You can display it just like this. It just looks like a house with cute character windows if you want to display it for Christmas, you want to decorate with it. Yeah, they're pins, but it's also kind of a decorative piece, which if you decorate with Disney stuff for Christmas, this will work out just fine. Making magic memories. We're at 110 right now. That is the original retail of this set. So an hour 120. We're just over retail on this set that was popular and sold out. It also does bear the 25th anniversary of Disney Pin Trading logo on it. We're at 130 now, looking for 140. Do we have 150? $140, looking for 150. We're at 150 now, looking for 160. 160, looking for 170. Do I have 180? 170, looking for 180. 180, looking for 190. 190, looking for 200. $190 going once. $190 going twice. Sold at $190. Disney Resort Christmas 2024 Magic Key Ornament, LE 1500. The Magic Key Ornament. I think it came with a pin. This is just the ornament.
It was a set, and that's just the.
This is just the ornament, yep.
Some people collect pins,
Yep.
not ornaments.
So that's just the ornament.
Okay.
But it is a limited edition ornament
There
nonetheless.
are two of these.
I guess so.
Next one is.
It's
the same
different.
thing, but it's a different size because one of them was like a sample.
Yeah.
And the other one was the.
That's why I was looking for the stamp.
I don't think there's a stamp on either one.
So one of these was actually made and one wasn't, but who knows which it is.
I think
So these are
one was made.
these are actually, but either way, I think they're all the production samples.
Yes, I think so.
The bigger one is probably the one that was made, but these are all production samples and not items that were sold. So keep that in mind. We're at $11, looking for 12 to have 13. This is the larger one. $15, looking for 16. Now looking for 17. $16. Now we're looking for 18. Now 19. Now 20. $22 going once. $22. Nope, we're at 24 now. $24 going. Nope. 26 looking for 28. Fair warning, $26 going once, going twice, sold at 26. So this is likely the one that wasn't made at all. This is not the size they went with. This is like the pin size, essentially, but it is not a pin. So this is the weird small size that they didn't produce. $20 right now, going once. $20 going twice. Sold for $20. Now we have the Walt Disney World version. So this is the small version for Walt Disney World that was not produced with Chip and Dale. This is not the one that came with the set. This did not happen. It's made like a pin, but it's an ornament, so it has no pin back. Fair warning. We're at 26 now, looking for 28. Now we're looking for 30. $28 going once. $28 going twice. Sold for $28. Here's the larger one. This is still a pre-production piece, but probably similar to what was actually released. The larger ornament. Chip and Dale, Walt Disney World 2024. And it was an annual pass holder item. We're at 26, looking for 28. $28 now, looking for 30. $28 going once. $28 going twice. Sold at 28. Walt Disney World 2017 Happy Holidays Annual Pass Holder Ornament. This is the artist proof of the ornament. So they did sell a set with a pin and Dumbo ornament. This is going to be marked with the AP stamp in the back. It is the artist proof of the Walt Disney World Pass Holder exclusive ornament of Dumbo hanging lights on a tree in a circus car. There is no ribbon. Because this was an artist proof, they didn't even give them the ribbon. They just showed them what the metal would look like. Since it's an artist proof, it may differ slightly in some ways from the actual product that was released. We're at $40 right now. Looking for 45, fair warning. $40 going once. $40 going twice. Sold for $40. This is the 2022 pass holder ornament. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is not the size that was produced. I thought mine was much larger. So I think this is a pre-production sample as well. I think the ornament ended up being much bigger. This is pin size, essentially. We're at $17, looking for 18. $17, fair warning, going once, going twice, sold at $17. Merry Christmas 2000 Mickey ear ornament pin. It says Merry Christmas 2000. It's a Mickey ornament shape. It was a mystery pin of some kind. But yes, we're at 15 now. Looking for 16. 16 looking for 17. 16 looking for 17. $16 going once, going twice. Sold at $16. Tokyo Disney Sea Christmas 2021 dangle pin. This was from the 2021 Christmas celebration at Tokyo Disney Sea. Disney Christmas 2021. Those jolly holidays. $16 looking for 17. It's on the original card. These are not labeled limited release or limited edition, but they are. They're only sold for a limited time. Only at the event, only while supplies last. $16 looking for $17. Fair warning. $16 going once. $16 going twice. Sold for $16. Magic Kingdom Christmas 2025 Castle and Wreath Pin, LE of 2,000. Yeah, this is an interesting choice they made. This is just a Magic Kingdom Singular Park Christmas pin that was limited edition. They've never really done this in recent years. It features the projections that go on Cinderella Castle. It has the classic Magic Kingdom logo, the vintage one. It's on a 25th anniversary backer card, special for this pin. And again, only 2,000 were produced. The other parks did not get one that year either. So just a weird one-off kooky thing, but pretty cool. We're at $45 looking for 50. $45 going once. $45 going twice. Sold for $45. Next up, Christmas Countdown 2025 with display easel. This is another one of those ones that's essentially Christmas decor, but also a pin. There is a spinner where you can increase and decrease the countdown to Christmas. This was the 2025 edition. It is limited release on the original backer card. We're at $75 looking for $80. $75 fair warning, going once, going twice, sold for $75. Merry Christmas 2025 Mickey Minnie Pluto Holiday Sleigh Mini Jumbo Pin. It's a lot of words. Okay, it's kind of a mini jumbo. This was a limited edition of 3,000 for 25 years of pin trading. It's on the original card. It's in great shape. We're at 60 right now, looking for 65. We're at 70 now, looking for 75. $70 fair warning, going once, going twice, sold at 70. American Adventure Figment Gingerbread 2025 pin LE 3500. This is Figment in gingerbread form with the American Adventure Pavilion and the Epcot logo. Part of the gingerbread series in 2025. 3,500 of these were made, which is probably not enough because they sell out every single year. Here it is. It's on a reflective special backer card. At 40, looking for 45. $40 going once. $40 going twice. Sold at $40. France, Christmas 2025 Epcot International Festival of the Holidays pin LE 2000. So this is a series they did of the storytellers in Epcot. So it's Mickey with the scroll that's outside of each pavilion that has a storyteller. They're on a special card. I just grabbed the wrong one. This is labeled France, is it not? Yeah, France. Thank you. So here's France. So it's Pierre Noël. The retail on these was higher than we're at right now. These were, I don't know how much these were. These were $22.99 each. Limited edition of only 2,000 and were only released at Epcot. They are an Epcot Festival of the Holidays exclusive item. And the backer cards are different. Every single backer card is specific to the pin that it's holding in that country. It's a very park-specific thing. We're at $28 looking for 30. $28 fair warning, $28 going once, $28 going twice. No, we're at 30 now, looking for 32. $30 going once, going twice. Sold for 30. Next up, we have Norway. Give thanks this holiday season, Norway. Gujul. Gajul. Watch me butcher foreign languages for the next few minutes as we work our way through this collection. We're at 28, looking for 30. $28 going once. $28 going twice. Sold for 28. Now we have the America. USA just says Merry Christmas. Peace on earth, goodwill to all. Merry Christmas. Mickey Mouse. He has a glitter-filled Santa suit. And the card says USA with a stocking at the top of it. We're at 28, looking for $30. Last call. $28 going once. Going twice. Oh, we have 30 now. Looking for 32 to have 34. To have 36. $34 fair warning going once. Going twice. Sold for $34. Next up is going to be the United Kingdom. Happy Christmas. So gracious is the time. We're at 30, looking for 32. Now we're looking for 34. Do I have 36? We should have held these for July, Christmas in July. 34, looking for 36. This is the Christmas segment. There's a lot of Christmas pins. As I went through boxes of pins, I was like, there's a lot of Christmas in here. $40, looking for 45. Last call, $40 going once. No, we're at 45 now, looking for 50. Do I have 50? $45 going once. $45 going twice. Sold for $45. Now we have the Grand Floridian Gingerbread Christmas 2023. So LE of 5,000. These actually stand, so this little logo pops down and can act as a stand to hold up the pin as a Christmas display piece. We're at 110 right now, looking for 120. Last call, 110 going once, 110 going twice. Sold at 110. Disney Store Christmas 2018 Ugly Sweater and Mickey Candy Cane Icon pin set. Pin set of 2 from the Disney Store in 2018 when the Disney Store existed. Remember the Disney Store? I do. This is still sealed in the original package on the original card. We're at 15, now 16, looking for 17. $16 right now, $16 going once. No, we're at 17 now, looking for 18. Do I have 19? $18 going once, $18 going twice. Sold at $18. Nope. $20 going once, $20 going twice. Sold at 20. Matching this, we have another ugly sweater and ornament pin set. So there's a Mickey Jingle Bell and a Mickey sweater, part of the matching set from 2018 Disney Store. We're at 14 now, looking for 15. $20 fair warning. $20 going once. $20. No, we're at 22. Do I have 24? Now do I have 26? $24 going once. Going twice. Sold at $24. Next up, the 2019 Disney Store Christmas Train pin. This was the 2019 pin. It's Mickey in Christmas garb on a train. I think the wheels move. Maybe they don't. I thought they did. No, they don't. I thought they turned. Still on the card, still wrapped. $34, looking for 36. $34 going. Nope, we're at 36 now, looking for 38. 38, looking for 40. $38. Nope, we're at 40 now, looking for 45. $40 going once, going twice, sold at 40 bucks. Gingerbread Donald and Goofy 3D Build-A-Pin set from Christmas 2025. This was limited release, so limited edition essentially. They're rubber. 3D means rubber. So it's a rubber 3D tree, Goofy and Donald. This is very cute. Very, very cute. And very big. It's a large set of pins. 45 looking for $50. Last call, fair warning, $45 going once, $45 going twice. Sold for $45. Haunted Mansion Holiday 2017 Annual Pass Holder Ornament, LE 500. This is the artist proof. It's stamped AP on the back. This is the artist proof of the ornament. That's why it doesn't have the ribbon. And it is the Hatbox Ghost with the Christmas hat on his hatbox. We're at 60, looking for 65. $60 going once. $60 going twice. Sold for $60. All right, this is a very special pin up next. I'm going to need the zoom shot. Actually, the zoom might be too tight. I don't know. This is from the Medieval Magic collection. I don't know if we have the zoom or not. Should I hit a button?
Sorry.
It's too zoomed.
It is.
Yep. Actually, no, go back to that. I'll pop it open. This is not a jump. This is kind of a super jumbo, for being honest. This is one of the most beautiful and incredible pins I've ever seen. And in fact, when I was emptying boxes of things to sell, Rosanna questioned me like 3 times on this one because she knew how much I loved it, but I need to make room. So here it is. It is fully sculpted metal for the sword in the stone. Then Arthur is pin-on-pin element. Then inside there is a fill element with the fleur-de-lis pattern in the background, this big gold frame on it. It is super giant and heavy, and I don't know that anything really does this justice except seeing it in person, but it's pretty incredible. There's only 500 of these that were made. It comes in this box. The original price was $75. It was a little expensive to begin with, but man, it is one of the prettiest pins I think that's ever been made. It's really incredible. We're at 210 right now. We're looking for 220 on this. Tremendous piece of art. The other thing to note is the inscription is actually on the sword. It's big enough that they could fit the inscription of whoever pulleth, the whole spiel. It's all on the sword. I'm not going to read the whole thing. Yeah, my eyesight's also not good enough. But it is actually all on the sword. This is an insane pin. I need to put this back in the sleeve. I'm regretting it right now again because I love it so much, but killing me. Stay over there. Don't look at me. Don't look at me again. I can't bear to look at it again. We're at 270 now, looking for 280. What was that? No, stop. It's sad. It's sad. I love this pin. Look at it. Look at it against my hand in that photo. It's so big.
Like now it'll actually be displayed at someone's house.
It's someone will actually hopefully display it and not put it in a box and stack them. Yeah. That would be the positive. We're at 270 looking for 280. I'm going to give last call on this, fair warning. 270 right now going once. 270 going twice. Sold for $270 to someone who's very lucky. We have the vintage vinyl pin of the month collection up next. Yeah, I bought these and then was like, I don't know what to do with them. I've decided I'm only collecting park-specific stuff, and so I had to get rid of things that weren't park-specific. These are Disney Parks Pin of the Month pins. They're limited edition of 2000. What's really cool about these is the record slides out of them. Rosanna was also mad at me for getting rid of these, but it's like I have to.
She keeps getting mad at you for getting rid of stuff. I'm going to have a talk with her.
You're one to talk. Anyway, yeah, so the record, if we can put the zoom again so I can show people. The record itself is very detailed inside. So it has all the writing, just like the label, just like the real record. And you slide them, they slide in and out. They fully store inside there. So it goes all the way in. This one is 101 Dalmatians. We have several of these coming up. At 38 right now, looking for $40. Vintage vinyl, 101 Dalmatians. Last call, fair warning at $38. $38 going once. $38 going twice. Sold at $38. Next up, Alice in Wonderland. Throw that zoom back up. Just so I could show everybody the detail on the records. I did the wrong way that time. Was that the right way? No, I got it. There you go. There's the record. Yes, these are on their original cards still. $28 looking for $30. $28 going once. $28 going twice. We're at 30 now, looking for 32. 30 looking for 32. 30 going once. 30 going twice. Sold at 30. Oliver and Company. Talk about a movie that doesn't get a lot of pins or any merchandise for that matter. We've got Oliver and Company. Which way does the record fall out of this? There we go. And here's what that record looks like outside the pin. At 38 looking for 40. Do I have 45? It's kind of why I fell in love with pins, because a lot of Disney characters or movies that don't get merchandise got pins. It was cool. 40 looking for 45. Fair warning. $40 going once. $40 going twice. Sold for $40. Pinocchio. Pinocchio and Figaro and Jiminy and Cleo on the cover. Here's what that record will look like. 32 looking for 34. Last call, fair warning. We're at 34 now. Looking for 36. $34 going once. $34 going twice. Is sold at $34. Next up, the Jungle Book. At 55, looking for 60. $55, looking for 60, looking for 65 now. $60 going once. Nope, we're at 65 now, looking for 70. $70 going once, going twice, sold at $70. Mary Poppins. It was an ornament. I don't know, I handed it that way. What's cool here is there are characters on the album that are not on the face of the record, or the sleeve. The penguins. Find the penguins on the actual record when you open up the pin. $40 looking for 45. Last call, fair warning. $40 going once. $40 going twice. Sold for $40. Peter Pan next in line. Walt Disney's Peter Pan. Weirdly enough, on the front of the album it says Walt Disney Peter Pan. Either way, there it is. There's the record that comes out of the pin. $65 looking for 70, $65 right now going once, $65 going twice, sold at $65. The Aristocats. At 40, looking for 45. Now 50, looking for 55. $50 going once. $50 going twice. Sold for $50. We're now moving into the Pin of the Month series that was called Artfully Evil. It's Disney villains filled in art gallery. So each one of these is supposed to be a different medium, I think, essentially. So stained glass is represented by Claude Frollo, Judge Frollo, from The Hunchback of Notre Dame. These were a limited edition of 3,000. I think they were shared at both Disneyland and Disney World. They come in a very special backer card that makes it look like they're hanging in an art gallery. There's a little bench in front of them. We're at 26 right now, looking for 28. $26 fair warning. $26 going once, going twice. Sold for $26. Supposed to be an Italian art poster, maybe, for Honest John, Foul Fellow, and Gideon from Pinocchio. It has Italian text on it. Foul Fellow is a pin-on-pin element. Or 28 looking for $30. Fair warning, last call, $28. Going once, going twice, sold. This is Ursula. I don't know what art style it's supposed to be, but it's pretty. Maybe just like an art map is the idea. I don't know. But it's Ursula with the, it looks like an aged map of the sea. At 32, looking for 34. Do I have 36? $34 right now, looking for 36. $34 going once, going twice. Sold for 34. Now from 2020, the I Collect series. These are LE 2000. These are a little challenging. They started as a set in the parks, and then the parks were closed, and so you had to fight people on Disney shopping to get the rest of them. So they were pretty in demand. They come on the card is really cool because it's Disney Pin Traders. It's the store with the sort of Art Deco glass at the top and then the rack behind them. And then, so each one's a pin bag. So this is a Mickey pin bag, and then you open it up, and it's I Collect Disney Pets. So inside is Pluto, Figaro, Gus Gus, Pascal, Cleo from Pinocchio, Baby Pegasus, Rhino from Bolt. It's a deep cut. Lady's collar is in here. Maximus tag. There's a lot going on in here. Also, the inside lid of the pin bag is themed as well as textured as if it's the inside of the lid of the pin bag. So pretty cool. 45 looking for 50 now. They also have a rope. So it's like the strap of the bag. Remember pin bags? Remember when Disney sold those? Yeah, I'm like out of them now. I don't know what to do. Except every time I go to Paris, they have them. So just get a couple then. 45 looking for 50. $45 going once. $45 going twice. Sold. Nope, not yet. 50. Now 55 looking for 60. $55 looking for 60. $55 going once. Going twice. Sold for 55. Next in the collection is I Collect Princesses, Disney Princesses. Inside this, we're missing a pin bag. Gotta find one. Inside this one, it's a pink pin bag. Inside you'll find Ariel silhouette on the rock, Tiana comb, there's Belle, there's Cinderella's carriage, Bluebird from Snow White, Tiana silhouette, the rose from Beauty and the Beast, the apple from Snow White. There's a silhouette of Snow White as well. Cinderella's glass slipper. Love is an adventure. I think it's supposed to be a pin from the event. I think there was an event called Love is an Adventure, and they put that pin in there. That's a cool reference. It's neat. Yeah. And you can carry it like a bag if you'd like. We're at 50 looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. 55 going once. Nope, there's 60 now. Looking for 65. Do I have 70? 65, the 70, do I have 75? 70, do I have 75? 70 going once, 70 going twice, sold for $70. The I Collect series, this bag is painted like Mickey Mouse, and it is the villain. I collect villains. So Mickey, it's a red and black bag like Mickey. Inside you have Chernabog. A reference to another pin event from the past, the Reflections of Evil, the 13 with the magic mirrors in there. Yzma's Potion, there's Scar, Dr. Facilier's hat, TikTok Croc, the Scarab from Aladdin, a heart for the Queen of Hearts, the magic mirror's face is there, Gantu from Lilo and Stitch, a big Chernabog in the middle, Diablo from Sleeping Beauty, Maleficent's Raven. A lot of cool references in this one. $45 looking for $50. Last call, fair warning. $45. We're at $50 now, looking for $55. $50 going once, going twice, sold for $50. These are the Lunchtime Tales collection. This was another Pin of the Month series. Only 1,500 of these were made. They are, as you would guess, lunch boxes. There's a cool little reference on the card, actually, to PTU. That was an event one year, Pin Trading University. So you pack the school lunch, and there's your PTU binder next to it. But they're opening, they're big metal lunch boxes that open and have a lunch that would have been packed by said character. This is Princess and the Frog. So the Princess and the Frog movie logo on the lunch box. Then there's a Tiana thermos. There's beignets. There's shrimp gumbo. None of these things are going to keep very well in your lunchbox, Tiana, but I respect the effort. Lunchtime Tales. We're at $55, looking for $60. These are hard to get back in. Last call, fair warning, $55 going once, $55 going twice, sold for $55. Now we got the Wreck-It Ralph lunchtime. Let's see what Ralph has packed. Ralph has packed, oh, he has the cookie, the medal from Vanellope, the You're My Hero. He's a thermos, and he has just candy. Candy and cookies, a healthy, that's what I was packed for lunch, a healthy lunch for Wreck-It Ralph. We're at 28, looking for 30 now. $28 fair warning, $28 going once, $28 going twice, sold for $28. Magic in the Stars. These are the Zodiac collection. This is the Scrooge McDuck Libra. My favorite thing is the scales on one side. It has a Scrooge McDuck, evenly balanced Scrooge McDuck coins on either side, and then you flip the pin over, and there is Scrooge McDuck in, I think, the DuckTales style. This is the Libra pin, limited edition of 4,000. These were the 2021 Pin of the Month series from both Disneyland and Disney World. We're at $50 right now. Fair warning, last call, $50 going once, $50 going twice, sold for $50. Next up, we have, this is the Scorpio, and it's Treasure Planet. And man, there are not a lot of Treasure Planet pins, and this is an insane one. This character, I don't even know his name, the Scorpion guy, but man, is this the only pin of him in existence? I think it might be. Jim Hawkins is on the other side as well, but it's crazy that this got made. I guess there weren't a lot of other Scorpion choices. They're like, well, this is the only one we could do to finish this set. So I guess it's got to be this guy. We're at 38 looking for 40. Do I have 45? I know people love Treasure Planet. Not my favorite movie, but... actually, I like Treasure Planet, just not my favorite. Atlantis is the one that, like, not only did it, like, fail at the box office, but I don't even... I know it's a cult favorite, but I don't actually think it's very good. Atlantis, probably one of the Disney movies I was most excited for and then didn't like. Speaking of that, I watched Hoppers last night. It was not great. I know people like it. I don't know what happened. It's a weird, rough movie. We're at 75, looking for 80. At 80 now, looking for 85. $80 going once. $80 going. We're at 85, looking for 90. 85, fair warning, going once. Going twice. There's 90 now. You've seen Toy Story 5 yet? Yes, I liked it. I think it's the 4th or 5th best Toy Story, but I still enjoyed it. $90 going once. Going twice. Sold for $90. Now the magical comics. First up, we have The Emperor's New Groove, Cusco and Pacha. This was a Pin of the Month series, again shared at Disneyland and Disney World. And these open up, and inside, it's a comic book. Usually have like character signatures on the silver side, and then it's swinging all around. And then some art, a little comic strip on the inside as well. What does that say? Oh, it's like a preview. The inside is like a preview of other comics to come. So it says like Baloo, Scrooge, Figment, the Genie, Robin Hood, Mickey Mouse. They kind of gave away what the later ones would be. Yeah, but Cusco and Pacha from The Emperor's New Groove. There was a couple years where the Pin of the Month was revolved around household items. So like Lunchbox one year, comic books, I forget what else they did. There's been a lot of that kind of stuff. We're at 60, looking for 65. $60 going once. We're at 65 now, looking for 70. $65 going once. Now 70, looking for 75. Is Disclosure Day out yet? I thought that's this week. Disclosure Day is this week. $75. There's 80 now. Do I have 85? $80 going once. Going twice. Sold. $80. I did not see Disclosure Day, and my wonderful girlfriend waited for me to get back home, and we still haven't had time to go see it. Sometime this week we'll go see it. Next up is Robin Hood and Little John. Walking through the forest. They're in a comic book. Ooh-la-la, golly, what a day. What's interesting is inside you have different characters. It's actually Sir Hiss and Prince John inside. Prince John, one of my favorite Disney villains. I guess I'll see Disclosure Day sometime this week. $50 looking for 55. $50 going once. Nope, we're at 55 looking for 60. 55 going once. Going twice. Nope, there's 60. Do I have 65? Do I have 70? You guys like these comic ones? I mean, I did too. I bought them. Just comes a point at which Jeff Lang warned me. He said many years ago, he's like, one day you're going to look around and be like, this is too much. He was not wrong. He's not wrong. I just kept buying. Not that I've stopped buying things, but I'm more selective. $65 going once, $65 going twice, sold. And everyone picks their thing to collect. For those of you that are buying stuff, I'm sure someone collects Robin Hood and you have to have this pin. You collect Treasure Planet, you probably have like 8 things. And so you need that. No, I hate to be mean, but you collect Treasure Planet. Like, how many things do you get to buy a year? Like 1 to 2? Huh?
I have 3 things.
You have 3 things? Yeah, that's all there is. This was a record year for it, too.
One of them is off-brand knockoff shirt. From
Yeah.
Solstice.
Absolutely, yeah. So I get it. Like, I specifically like to collect park things over movie things, but you know, I know these are wonderful films that people love. I get it. And I'm glad we have an audience that I can get these to a home where they will mean something to someone for years to come. Now we have Lilo and Stitch. So it's Stitch captured on the front of the comic, and inside it's Jumba and Stitch fighting. They're arguing. Live action, I was not looking forward to live action Lilo and Stitch. Actually, that was pretty good. I was very surprised. And Moana's like, I feel about the same way about Moana, where I have to see it as part of this job. I really don't want to, but I just don't think that one's gonna wow me. We're at 65, looking for $70, $65 last call. Going once, going twice. Sold for 65. Thinking about it. There it goes. Now we have The Lion King. Simba and Scar are on the cover of this magical comic. On the inside, Simba and Scar some more. Welcome. Now Jason has time for other things like canning and cleaning the oven. Ovens just clean themselves, you know. I know, dear. $26 right now. Looking for 28. Last call, $26 going once. $26 going twice. There's 28. Do I have 30? Oh, yeah, see another household item coming up next. There was a series of years that it was characters in a household item. $28 going once, going twice, sold at $28. Now this is the pop-up book collection. So this was a Pin of the Month series from another year where various Disney movies were represented in book form. As you can see, the backer card is a book. Looks like it has a spine. It's very cleverly done, in fact. The spine is on the back, too. Looks three-dimensional. This is Alice in Wonderland. Let's see what these look like on the inside. They are essentially the same as the comic book series, but just books. So inside will not be like comic book style art. It will also be a pin-on-pin element. This will be pushed in so that there could be something that comes off the, something that pops off the page, if you will. And then there is text, Once Upon a Time text on the inside of the lid of the book. So these are roughly the same idea, but very different execution from the comic book series. We're at $38.40 now, looking for $45. $40, fair warning. Last call, going once, going twice, sold at $40. I mean, I understand why this one's so high. If there was a book pin that made the most sense, it would be Beauty and the Beast. That's also very cute inside. Oh, I should have kept this one. Oh, well. Oh, well, it's very cute. Really cute. It's adorable. Film that should have won Best Picture but did not. $75, last call, fair warning.
Wasn't it the first ever animated movie?
It was the first to be nominated, yeah. It should have won. was robbed. That and Up. I think that and Up deserved it.
What one instead of Beauty and the Beast? Probably telling that I can't remember.
It's not Dances with Wolves that year, is it? I don't know. I have to look it
Never
up.
even heard of that.
You never heard of Dances with Wolves? It's fair. A lot of those old Oscar movies do not, they don't always stand the test of time. Let's see.
It's very telling.
What did Beauty and the Beast lose to at the Oscars? Silence of the Lambs.
Oh, okay, that I have.
Silence of the Lambs, yeah.
That makes more sense.
I knew it was something with an animal. I knew it was an animal movie. $75 going once, going twice, sold. Someone asked what's on my shirt. This is the electrical water pageant. We sell this at carouselproducts.com. If you buy 3 or more button-up shirts right now, they're 20% off. There's also free shipping on orders over $69 and 10% off all other items except our monthly subscription programs. So go to carouselproducts.com. Next up, The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Does his hump pop out of the book? Is that going to be the thing that pops out? No, it's the Festival of Fools, which is also what I call Mondays in this office. No? All right. I thought it was pretty good. It's awfully topsy-turvy here. $55 right now. Last call, $55 going once. $55 going twice. Sold for $55. Next up, we have Mulan. Something I found out I didn't know. In China, they are not wildly fond of the animated movie because too many changes happen to the story, but they do like the live action Mulan because it is more true to the original story. And a fun fact about me, I've never seen the live action Mulan out of protest, and I will never watch it.
See, it's more accurate due to the fact that she didn't work hard for what she got. There was a phoenix that passed over when she was born, and that's why.
I don't even want to know what happens in the live action one. Don't tell me. I don't even want to know. I was confused. The show, you could watch the full show on our WDWNT POV channel. The Heart of Magic show, which is a fantastic castle stage show, has a Mulan segment, and the song is from the credits of the live action movie, so I didn't even know what the song was. This is pretty neat because the Mushu on the head of the rocket is what's 3D. It's pretty cool. Now that Heart of Magic song stuck in my head. 45.
Disney Plus movies where you had to pay for a preview period, right? You had to pay for
Oh, I
movies.
forgot.
I wouldn't know because I didn't do it, but I think you're right. I think it was one of those ones where they did the paid preview during COVID. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Well, they're trying a lot of things, throwing a lot of things at the wall. $45 last call. Going once, going twice, sold at $45. What were the other ones they did that way? I don't even know.
I vaguely think
Luca?
Cruella? No, Luca was free.
Luca was free, as it should be.
I vaguely remember Cruella.
I don't think I paid for any of them. But also at that point, I very much disliked the CEO of the company, so I may have been like, I'm not supporting that. Tangled. Let's see what's inside. Of course, it's the lantern scene. The lantern is three-dimensional. The lantern is popping up out of the scene. That's Rapunzel coming down out of her tower to fight the crows. $38. We're looking for $40. $38 going once. Nope, we're at 40 now, looking for 45. Do I have 50? How about 55? Maybe 60. Maybe 70. You guys got into a very quick-paced bidding war there. I was going to say, people love Tangled. I'm very surprised that was not moving. $65 or 70. Looking for 75. $70 going once, going twice, sold. 101 Dalmatians. Warning, item may not contain all 101 Dalmatians. Inside is, oh, it's a cute scene of them near the door, and Cruella's silhouette is behind them in the doorway. These are really pretty. I just decided to stop collecting movie pins. So everything must go. If you like this, don't worry. There's apparently going to be an auction in July, and there'll be plenty more of my pins that I have to get rid of. Also some bigger things that we need to get out of the way. We're at $36 right now, looking for $38, $36. We're at $38 now, looking for $40. Last call, fair warning. $38 going once, going twice. Sold for $38. Now we have Hercules. Oh, this is cool. The inside is the Hydra. The Hydra head's big pin-on-pin element. You wore 12 flags over Epcot shirt to taunt me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And Hercules with Pegasus on the cover. $45 looking for $50. $45 going once. $45 going twice. Sold for $45. Tom, are you preparing for something by downsizing your collection? Yes, we would like to buy a house. And I would like to not have a storage facility at the office. I think those are the two plans. So that's why. So everything that I have is going to be stuff that will actually go out at the house or stay in a museum capacity here at the office. That's the plan. Peter Pan now. And inside, it will shock you, it is Peter Pan. He's flying over London, over the Darling House. Yes, we. I know it's shocking anyone would put up with me for more than 5 consecutive minutes, I'm aware. But there's a we, believe it or not. $65 right now for the Peter Pan pin. $65 going once, $65 going twice, sold for $65. All right, Where Fantasy Grows Terrarium Series 2021 Stitch Pin. So these are fake little terrariums. They're plastic with metal framing. This is open, this part. There's no plastic here, so you can clearly see the art, but there's little plastic panels here. So they all look like terrariums. This one is Stitch, and it's sandy because, you know, Stitch, a lot of that movie takes place at the beach, takes place in Hawaii. The other fun thing, don't quote me on this. Did they not do this? I thought the cards were plantable. No. But the cards are definitely made of like special recycled material. They're way more, I don't know how to describe that, but they feel like recyclable cardboard as opposed to regular. What was it?
Straw-esque.
Straw-esque. Oh, yeah. So that's Stitch. We're at 90 for this one, looking for 95. $90 going once. $90 going twice. Sold for $90. Yes, congratulations are in order. I just sold a pin for $90. Next up is the Magical Theater. This is a Jason purchase because Jason can't stop himself. Jason bought a theater with Beauty and the Beast in it. This is very cute, though. I'm not doing. I knew the writing was on the wall, so this year I stopped buying a lot of the pins I used to buy, so I didn't do these. But Jason, I think Jason started them and decided he didn't want them. That's the problem of like. That's why I don't like to go to Pin Tuesday. I mean, number one, I don't like want to be in that mob. But number two is because once you're there and you're standing there, even if you're there for one pin in particular, you have like this fear of missing out. You're like, well, I'm here. Should I just get the other ones? And that's kind of the problem of going. So I think that's what happened to Jason. So we're at 70, looking for 75. I mean, even at $70, you've saved yourself hours in line at Epcot. So it's a good deal. $70 going once, $70 going twice, sold for $70. I Heart Gaming. So these look like kind of any kid that ever was, what's the word I want to use here? Bamboozled by getting a Tiger Electronics game will have an affinity for this. They were never good. They were good for like 3 minutes. And then you're like, all right, I've done it. It's done. So these are a nod to those 80s and 90s Tiger Electronic game, maybe just 90s Tiger Electronic video games. This one is, I should have kept this, but Gummy Bears. I do love the Gummy Bears. That is my favorite Disney Afternoon theme song, and if yours is a different one, you're wrong. The Gummy Bears theme cannot be. Someone famous wrote the Gummy Bears theme. I'm trying to think of it. Oh yeah, it also is lenticular, so the characters appear to like jump and move on the pins, which is pretty neat. I gotta look. Are you Googling it?
Yeah.
Who wrote the Gummy Bears theme?
The vocal performance was provided by Joseph Williams, son of legendary.
That's what it is. John Williams' son sang the Gummy Bears theme. That's what I was thinking about. Isn't that amazing? Yeah. And now I think he plays with Toto? I think that's right. Why do I know these things? It's a long story. $55 going once, $55 going twice, sold for $55. I also know that Toto, big fans of Figment. That's a real thing. And I can't tell you why I know that, but yeah. It's all that John Williams' son singing the Gummy Bears theme, John Williams' son playing with Toto, and Toto loving Figment are all related to one story that I'm not allowed to tell anybody. So there you go. All right, this was another Pin of the Month series for the princesses. This is the beautiful florals. This is stuck in the bag. I don't want to damage it anymore. What was that?
I said, get your feet out of my chair.
Oh. Well, now this is, if you can fix that. I don't know what to do with it. It's all jammed in there. So this is a series of pins where it's a big metal sculpted flower, and it'll, you could spin it off essentially. It opens up to reveal Merida. Pin of the Month series LE4000. Because you love the Rosanna song? No, but that is true. Toto also sings Rosanna. There's a lot of connective tissue here. We're figuring out all the 6 degrees of separation. 6 degrees of separation between Rosanna and John Williams' son. We did it.
God bless the rain.
God bless the rains. No, according to Disney Adventure Karaoke, it's I guess it rains down in Africa. If you watch those vlogs, you know that. I guess it rains down in Africa. $34, we're at 36 now. For 38 to have 40. How about 45? People really like my Toto story that has enacted more bids on this Merida pin. They're unrelated, but somehow that happened. We're at $40 now. $40 going once, $40 going twice. Sold for $40. This was another video game Pin of the Month series. They did this one about arcade cabinets. I do. This arcade is going to be Aladdin. So it's Disney's Aladdin. As an arcade cabinet, there's like a dangle element. It comes on a arcade card. Very cute. LE4000 were these. At $34, looking for 36. $34 going once. $34 going twice. Sold for $34. The iconic Park Views Mickey Mouse annual pass holder pin is LE of 3000. It's lenticular at Cinderella Castle at day and at night. And Mickey appears to be wearing 3D glasses. Don't wear your 3D glasses outside, you'll trip and fall. But Mickey, for some reason, is wearing 3D glasses that are reflecting day and night views of Cinderella Castle, which I don't think they'd really do, but whatever. Here it is. We're at 30, looking for 32. Looking for 38 now. 38 now, looking for 40. 38 looking for 40, looking for 45. $40, looking for 45. Fair warning, $40 going once. $40 going twice. Sold for $40. This was an interesting series. They did characters floating down Main Street. They're characters as hot air balloons. They ran out of household items and moved on to hot air balloons. So here's Pinocchio floating down the street on a hot air balloon. The basket is a rubber 3D element, so it's sort of a three-dimensional rubber basket. So very fitting Pinocchio. He's got no strings to hold him down, but there are strings holding the basket onto the balloon. We're at 30, looking for 32. Last call, $30 going once, going twice. Sold for 30 bucks. From the Minnie Mouse, the main attraction collection, this is the Haunted Mansion set. It has a pin of the headband that was part of the collection. Has a pin of Minnie the plush in her Haunted Mansion style, and then also a pin of Madame Leota from the Haunted Mansion. This was quite the hoopla around this collection. These were very hard to get at the time, and they've remained pretty rare at that, but you get all three of these pins on this Haunted Mansion wallpaper card here, and it's in very, very good shape. The veil on the headband is also translucent fill. It's really pretty. We're at 75, looking for $80. $75, fair warning. $75 going once, $75 going twice. Sold for $75. Next up is the Winnie the Pooh 100 Acre Wood collection. This was 12 of 12 in the series from last year. The Christopher Robin and Pooh pin is giant. It's massive. Also comes with the little book. It's very cute. Giant backer card. It's really pretty. How much were these? They were $35 originally. We're at 110, looking for 120. Last call, fair warning. 110 going once. 110 going twice. Sold for 110. We have a vintage Walt Disney World 10th anniversary button. I'm trying my best. So Walt Disney World used to distribute a button to cast members to wear on the anniversary every year. And that happened for a long, long time. It only stopped in recent years. But this is the one for the 10th anniversary, which was the Tencennial in 1981. Yes, the back is off. That's because the glue that they used for these back then has dried up. I have almost never seen one of these with the back still on, but we do have the back. It's there. You can glue it back on if you'd like. You can see where the glue residue is there from where it was. But these are just very old, so they just don't hold over time. The button itself is in tremendous shape, that beautiful Tencennial logo. We're at $16, looking for $17. We're at 18 now, looking for 19. Now we're at 20 looking for 22. We're at $20 looking for $22. $20 going once. $20 going twice. Sold for $20. Now we have the 8th anniversary. This one, the back has stayed on. But the 8th anniversary, a simpler pin. It's just Cinderella Castle in red for the 8th birthday of Walt Disney World. Typically, these would have whatever attraction or thing open that year, but that is a year that nothing really debuted. 1979 was a pretty quiet year at Disney World. That's the year before Big Thunder. And I think the last big debut at Disney World before this would have been 77, the Electrical Parade. But no, I don't think a new attraction had debuted at Disney World since 75 at that point. A relatively quiet period while they built up money to do Epcot. We're at $14 looking for $15. $14 going once. $14. We're at 15 now looking for 16. Do I have 17? We're at 22 now looking for 24. $22 going once, going twice, sold for $22. 1999, there was a very big press event because many things opened at Disney World. And one of the things that opened, just before the press event, but was noted as one of the new things at Walt Disney World at the time, was Fantasmic. So this is the pin, the press exclusive pin for Fantasmic, new at the Disney MGM Studios. We're at $36 looking for 38. Do I have 40? $40 going once, $40 going twice. Now we're at 45. Do I have 50? $45 going once, going twice. Sold for $45. Disney Fast Pass 2001 pin. This was a cast member pin to promote the service of Fast Pass. So it is the original Fast Pass logo with Donald Duck running. Get a time, why wait in line? Remember Fast Pass? Huh?
I remember those. I remember going and scanning off things and giving them little tickets.
Yep, that was the thing. You ran to a kiosk and you put your ticket in and another ticket came out and it was your time to go back. And man, I wish someone would tell you you're in the good old days when you're in them. We're at 90 looking for 95. You should get this and wear it to the park. Wear it to the park and make people remember. $90 right now going once. $90 going twice. Sold for $90. Pluto's Pursuit at Disney University. It's a cast member exclusive pin. Pluto's Pursuit. I assume it was a scavenger hunt or something of the sort. I know they do the goofy thing every year. I don't know what this one was, but nonetheless a cast exclusive pin. $36 looking for 38. $36 going once. $36 going twice. Sold for $36. The 2010 Honorary Volunteers pin set of 3 on hat base. It is missing one pin, but you get the statue. Is this here? Oh, sorry. You have the statue, 3 of the 4 pins. Oh, it's hard to hear. So this is a resin statue, and this is flocked, the hat. So it's pretty cool. You get the hat and 3 of the 4 pins. Someone kept the Kermit the Frog. I'm sorry. But you still get this cool statue and 3 other pins on here. And I think... Oh, yeah, it's also a magnetic trinket box. So it has some function to it. We're at 30, looking for 32 to have 34. Jeez. Thank you. Woo! $45 looking for 50. $45 going once, $45 going twice. Sold for $45. Disney's Hollywood Studios 25th anniversary cast member pin. This was the cast exclusive pin in 2014 for the 25th anniversary of Disney's Hollywood Studios. Do me a favor, take that off that card and throw that card away. Thank you. We're at 38, looking for 40. Now we're looking for 45. $40 going once. $40 going twice. Sold for $40. Oh, cute. This is a pin for Wishing Star Park in Shanghai. Philippe Gass, he used to be the general manager. Please accept this unique commemorative pin as a special recognition of your contribution to the development of Shanghai Disney Resort and to celebrate our newest milestone, the opening of Wishing Star Park and the resort's public transportation facilities. Very cool. I've never seen this. It's really neat. They're 26, looking for 28. Now looking for 30. At $28 now, looking for 30. $28 going once, going twice. Sold for $28. Walt Disney feature animation cast member costume 1990s pin. So this was worn on the costume at Walt Disney Feature Animation, Florida, I believe. Maybe this was even in California, but I assume it was acquired from someone here. So yeah, there's that classic Magic of Disney Animation logo, Mickey at the desk. It says Walt Disney Feature Animation on it. Very, very cool. 55 looking for 60. We're at 60 looking for 65 now. 60 looking for 65. 60 going once. 60 going twice. Sold for $60. Actually 65 at the last second, and it went. Walt Disney World Teamwork Competencies Reward Cast Member Pin. So it's 3 gears. It says Teamwork, Rewards, Competencies. Copyright Disney. Cast member exclusive pin. 32 looking for 34. $32 going once. $32 going twice. Sold for $32. Next up, the Candlelight Processional 2013 cast pin. This was for cast members who participated in the 2013 Candlelight Processional at Epcot. They got this. There's almost a stained glass look. It's a glitter fill in the background. There's 3 candles. It says Walt Disney World at the bottom. It also could be an ornament. There's a hole where you could put a ribbon through and make it an ornament. $13, looking for 14. Do I have 15? How about 16? $16, 17 now. Now 18, 19, looking for 20. Do I have 22? $20 going once, going twice. Sold for $20. Next up, the Association of Zoos and Aquariums 2000 Tree of Life cast member pin. This recognizes that the Animal Kingdom theme park is recognized, accredited by the Association of Zoos and Aquariums in the year 2000, and also that they welcome them. They had, I guess, they had a meeting of the AZA in 2000 at Animal Kingdom. Yes, that is the Tree of Life in the center, and it says Walt Disney World Resort. Even though it's not a zoo, they hosted the Association of Zoos. We're at $30 right now, looking for 32. $30 going once, $30 going twice, sold for $30. Jiminy Cricket Environmentality Thanks cast member pin. This was given to cast members who helped with the environmentality initiatives. It's Jiminy Cricket, the Mickey Global or the Mickey Recycling logo down below. Thanks for supporting environmentality. Cast member exclusive. 32 looking for 34. $32 going once, $32 going twice, sold for $32. Next up, the Celebrate the Future Hand in Hand pin, which was given to cast members. It has a greeting from then Walt Disney World President Al Weiss, but is Mickey holding the hand of a child in front of Spaceship Earth, and it comes with the card just as it was given to cast members back in 1999. This also commemorates the beginning of pin trading. This was to let them know that we're beginning this new initiative called Disney Pin Trading. And here we are, 26 years later, it is still a thing. $30 right now, looking for 32. Do I have 34? How about 36? $34 going once. $34 going twice, sold for $34. Next up, the Main Street Diary cast member pin on card. As an inspirational cast member, you have made a magical difference. This is the reason the Walt Disney World Resort is where dreams come true, and because of a cast member like you. From Erin Wallace, Senior Vice President of Walt Disney World Resort, the Main Street Diary pin. This special pin is given to you exclusively by Erin Wallace, Senior Vice President of Walt Disney World Resort Operations. You've been recognized as a cast member for an outstanding and magical performance. This was not easy to get. $20, fair warning, last call. There we're 22. 24 now. Do we have 26? $24 going once. Now we're 26 now. 28. Do we have 30? $28 going once. Going twice. Sold for $28. Walt Disney World 7 service guidelines cast member pin on card. Obviously, if you have 7 of something, you should reference the dwarfs, and we have here. So it is all 7 dwarfs. Yeah, 7. With the 7 service guidelines. Thank you for delivering exceptional guest service by demonstrating the 7 service guidelines. The 7 service guidelines are, by the way, make eye contact and smile. Greet and welcome each and every guest. Seek out guest contact. Provide immediate service recovery. Display appropriate body language. Preserve the magical guest experience. And thank each and every guest. Those are your 7 guidelines. Number 8 is talk about trading shifts in front of guests. That's the 8th service guideline. Or $24 looking for 26. 32 now looking for 34. $32 going once. $32 going twice. Sold for $32. This is the 2012 Candlelight Processional pin for cast members. If you participated in the 2012 processional, you got this pin. This is another one where if you have a string or ribbon, you can put it through and make this into an ornament. Or 22 looking for 24. $22 going once. $22 going twice. Sold. Nope, not yet. 24 now looking for 26. Last call, fair warning. $24 going once, going twice, sold. Walt Disney World Pest Management 2000 cast pin. So yes, if you were dealing with pest management at Disney World in the year 2000, you got a Timon and Pumbaa pin very appropriately. We're at $32 looking for 34. If I am currently at Walt Disney World Resort, can someone drop my winnings with Bell Services? No, we cannot do that. Sorry. Disney has gotten a lot more stringent about that, and they may not even let us into your resort to do that, so we can't do that, sorry. $34, although I will tell you we're just a short few minutes away if you want to come get it. $34, last call, fair warning. $34 going once, $34 going twice, sold for $34. Next up, the Walt Disney World 1994 Community Service Awards pin. This was a pin worn probably at that award ceremony, I assume. Cinderella Castle with the Walt Disney World D globe, or the ear globe, I should say, on it. Looks like a costume pin to me. $15, $16, looking for $17. $20, looking for $22. Now looking for $24. $22 going once, going twice, sold. This is the Fantasmic cast member pin. This was made for the opening of Fantasmic in 1998 at the studios. It is specifically the Disney MGM Studios version of the logo with the Eiffel Tower silhouette on the moon. And there's the mountain behind Maleficent as she battles Sorcerer Mickey Mouse. We're at 34, looking for 36 now. Now looking for 38. Do I have 40? $38 going once. Nope, we're at 40, looking for 45. $40 going once, going twice, sold for $40. The grand opening of the Grand Floridian. This is the Grand New World Grand Floridian Beach Resort. It even has the original name of the hotel on it. And this was given to cast members, again, at the grand opening in 1988 of the Grand Floridian. $36, looking for $38. $36, fair warning. Going once, going twice, sold. AT&T, official wireless provider of Walt Disney World. Back when AT&T was the official wireless provider of the resort and Disney parks in general. Walt Disney World on one side of the spinner, AT&T on the other side. The It Can Wait. Six, seven, we're climbing fast. $13, fair warning. Going once, going twice, sold for $13. Now we have the 2010 Candlelight Processional pin. This one Does not also double as an ornament, but this was given to cast members who participated in the 2010 edition of the Candlelight Processional at Epcot. $11 looking for 12. Now we're looking for 14. $13 going once, going twice, sold. Next up, the Walt Disney World Food and Beverage cast member pin. I tend to think this was worn on costumes. I don't know if this was just gifted. I think this was a costume piece, but it's a gentleman, a very 90s art style, I would say, wearing mouse ears, looking at a tray of food.
It looks very soup plantation-esque.
Yeah. That used to be the food and beverage logo. 22 looking for 24. $22. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $22. This is the 2000 Mickey cast member name tag pin. This was a cast member exclusive, as you would imagine. Has the 2000 Mickey logo at the top, Walt Disney World. Mickey's name is on it, and where the location would be, it says Celebrate the Future, hand in hand for the Millennium Celebration. Cast member exclusive pin. We're at $65, we're looking for 70. We're at 70 now, looking for 75. Do I have 80? $75 going once, going twice. Sold for 75. Now the Walt Disney World It's My Friday cast member LE500 surprise pin. Forgot about this. Yeah, because at Walt Disney World you work a terrible schedule, so your Friday might be a different day. And in fact, it may not be a Friday because you maybe only have one day off, or maybe you only even have the next morning off. You know, so yeah. So it's My Friday. Chip is looking at the calendar and it says Monday. Get it? Because it's Monday, but it's his Friday. But then Dale is, for some reason, in his Rescue Rangers Tom Selleck shirt. I don't know what he's doing. He's in front of the desk and he's excited. I don't know. But either way, a funny surprise pin. Only 500 of these were made, and it is a cast member exclusive. It's My Friday. We're at 50, looking for 55. $50 going once. $50 going twice. Sold for $50. Next up is the M Mouse cast member name tag pin. This is a cruder effort because it's much older. I want to say this is like 85. This has got to be like 85, 86, and this is Disneyland. But maybe this made it here too. But it's specifically that Disneyland drum logo. Yeah, much older pin than most of the cast pins we have in this auction. That might be the first attempt at a pin of a cast member name tag. Might be the first time they did that. All right, $14, looking for 15. Do I have 16? Do I have 17? We're at 18, looking for 19. $19 now, looking for 20. 19 going once. 19 going twice. Sold for 19. Pleasure Island 5th Anniversary cast member pin. It has the Funmeister on it. No, it's not Mac Tonight. It's the Funmeister. He's in gold. It says 1989 and 1994. 5 years of fun celebrating Pleasure Island. Kungaloosh, everyone. 24, 26. I were looking for $28. Kungaloosh. I just got to do the Kungaloosh. Lord Henry Mystic prompted us to Kungaloosh with him at Mystic Point. It's a Pleasure Island spirit alive and well in 2026. $30, looking for 32. Do I have 34? Do I have 36? It's now up to 45. That was very quick. It just flashed to 45. Do I have 50 then? 45, fair warning, going once, going twice, sold at 45. Next up, Disney cast member group insurance pin. Okay. I don't know why a pin needed to be made for group insurance, but it was. And it's Mickey, Minnie, and either Morty or Ferdy. I don't know which one it is. Because they were uninsured previously, Morty or Ferdy died. And one of them's left. But now, as a group, they are insured. So don't worry. Mickey will not lose any more of his nephews. It's not his kid. Those are his nephews. So, I don't know. Don't ask me. For 22, looking for 24. $22, fair warning. Going once, going twice, sold. Jiminy Cricket Top Shop of the Month Shop Services Cast Member Pin. I guess once a month this award was given to the Top Shop of the Month. You got this cool Jiminy Cricket pin. We're at 50 right now, looking for 55. Last call, fair warning, $50. We're at 55 now, looking for 60. $55 going once, $55 going twice, sold at 55. The Epcot Millennium Village cast member pin for Thailand is here. This was worn by those that worked in that pavilion in the Millennium Village, which used to be at Epcot from 1999 to the first day of 2001. I always loved the shorthand cast member name for Millennium Village was Millville. I worked Millville, is what they would say. $16 right now, looking for 17. How about 18? $17, fair warning. Going once, going twice, sold. Epcot 10th Anniversary Cast Member Pin. It's the pin that was given to cast for the 10th anniversary of Epcot Center. It says, the dawn of a new Disney era, the continuation of a dream, 1982 to 1992. There's Spaceship Earth with a lot of fireworks over the 10. We're at 60, looking for 65. Fair warning, last call, $60 going once, $60 going twice. We are sold at $60. Walt Disney World Aladdin cast member boxed pin set. This was given out, I think this was given out for the release of Aladdin. I don't know that maybe they got to buy it. I forget. But it is a plastic box set of 5 of the characters from Aladdin. They are enamel pins with an epoxy over them. We're at $50, looking for 55. Last call, fair warning, $50 going once, going twice, sold for $50. Next up, the Disneyland 35th Anniversary Cast Member Box Set. This includes a number of attraction pins, which are, we have Main Street USA, we have Adventureland with the Jungle Cruise, we have Bear Country with the Country Bear Jamboree, there's Big Al, Pirates of the Caribbean on New Orleans Square, a Royal Guard and the Mad Tea Party on the Fantasyland pin, a Native American gentleman on the Frontierland pin, a Astronaut Man on the Tomorrowland, and Brer Rabbit for Splash Mountain on the Critter Country pin, the newest land at Disneyland at that time in 1988. You get all 8 pins in this set that was sold exclusively to Disney cast members in 1990 at Disneyland. We're at 180, looking for 190. Yes, there is a Splash Mountain pin in here. Last call, fair warning at 180, looking for 190. 180 going once, 180 going twice, Sold for $180. Disneyland 30th year of warehousing cast member pin. I guess when the warehousing hit 30 years, they made a pin with Mickey and the logo, and I think he's wearing the costume of that department. At $14, looking for $15. $15, looking for $16. $15 going once. $15 going twice. Sold for $15. Ranger J. Audubon Woodlore, Camp Woodlore 1996 cast member pin. That's fun. Never seen that. Triangular kind of looks like maybe a Boy Scout patch or something. It's interesting. If you collect Audubon Woodlore pins, this is one of 6. So
You think there's that many?
No, there's like a dozen.
I bet there are, because there's probably a couple of Humphrey pins with him on it. You think there's more?
I bet there's about a dozen.
You think so? We're at 28 right now, looking for 30. This is probably one of the rarer ones. Last call, $28. Fair warning. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $28. Walt Disney Imagineering show installation cast member pin. Mickey wearing the hard hat. Is that a Pico logo in the center of the hard hat, maybe? Kind of looks like it. Yeah. It looks like he's wearing the Pico outfit. It says show installation and script on the bottom, Walt Disney Imagineering. Pretty crazy. This looks like it's in the bag it was originally. It wasn't even taken out. We're at 30, looking for 32. Fair warning, last call. There's 32. Do I have 34? $32 going once, going twice. There's 34. Do I have 36? $34 once, $34 twice. Sold at $34. This doesn't have a name of an item, or
From Shanghai. On to the paper goods.
oh, we're on to paper now. What is this? It just says Shanghai Disney Resort, and it says something in Mandarin. No, I don't. You want to do it? I can do it if not.
Congratulations, selected as part of Shanghai Disney Resort's opening and operations team.
So this is what you were given if you were selected to work the opening of Shanghai Disney Resort. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It would have been cooler if we had given it a title or a description. Would have been nice. But it's in very good shape. It doesn't appear to be creased or bent or anything. It looks pretty pristine. It's also kind of shimmery and shiny. It's pretty. We're at 16, looking for $17 on that. We're not delivering stuff to a Disney Resort hotel, by the way.
I said if it's small.
No, we're not allowed to do that.
Oh.
You can't do that. No. We are legally not allowed to do that. We're at $16 right now. $16 fair warning. I feel like this is kind of low for this. $16 fair warning going once, going twice. Sold for $16. That was a steal.
What if they also rent a scooter? Could we do it that way?
What was that?
If they also rent a
Well, then maybe if it was just in the scooter, but not otherwise. Do you want to jump in and do paper for a little while? All right. Josh is going to jump in and take some paper while I take a break, and by break I mean sort through pins.
Can you pop up the thing?
I left the mic on. Let me shut that.
All right, check my levels. Levels. Check. Let me fix my hair since I walked through the rain. All right, are we back? We're back. Wonderful. Hey everybody, happy Father's Day. I'm Josh, and I'm going to take you through the next, I don't know, whatever Tom's break period of time is. We're on line 801, and we're into the ephemera and paper goods section, pulling duplicates in the NT archives. This one, this is a 1980s GAF guide. So GAF was the official film sponsor prior to Kodak of Walt Disney World. And this has all sorts of great information about the Magic Kingdom in it. This was pre-Epcot opening, would be my guess. Yeah. So probably very early 80s, 1980, 1981. $38 bid. We're at $38. And we'll say fair warning and last call without further advance, and we'll sell for $38. Going once, 38 going twice, selling for $38 and sold. Next up, lot 802. This is a Disneyland guide for the Country Bears. Country Bears on the cover. It is presented by INA, your friendly local INA insurance agent. This one is fall, winter 1972, 1973. So this would have been around the time period that Country Bears had just opened, and Bear Country as well, along with it. And these would have been available at probably the INA location within Disneyland at that time. 45 on this, looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. 45 bid, looking for 50. 50 is bid, looking for 55. I have 50. I'm looking for 55 on this one, on the Country Bear guide with that great Mark Davis art of the 5 bear rugs on the front. And pretty comprehensive land-by-land guide with a map of each land and all of the 1972 dining, attraction, shopping locations. Fair warning on this one and last call at $50, sold for $50. Moving right along to 803. This one, back to Walt Disney World. This was a Walt Disney World Resort Hotels rate card leaflet. So once upon a time ago, you had to physically publish rate cards for hotels as a sort of matter of state law in Florida. And this was an advertisement for the posted rates for the 3 then Walt Disney World hotels, of course the Contemporary, the Polynesian, and the Golf Resort, with rates of $32, $46, or $46, $32, $38, or $46 a night. 1 extra bed or crib available per room. And it also advertises the Good Neighbor hotels, of course, there on Hotel Plaza Boulevard. $12 on this one, looking for $13. 12 is bid on the rate card, looking for $13. At $12 bid, 13 now, looking for 14. 13, 14, now 15. I have 14 and I'm looking for $15. 16 now, looking for 17. It's a great early piece right around the time of the opening of the property in 1971. This was probably from 72, 73, something like that. 20, looking for 22. 20 bid, looking for $22. 20 is bid on this one. A fairly obscure piece of Walt Disney World memorabilia. It's not one of those things that everybody got handed or everybody kept necessarily. So 22, looking for 24. 22 bid, looking for 24. 24 now, looking for 26. 24 is bid, looking for 26. I have 24, and I'm looking for 26, and we'll say fair warning. And last call on this one at $24. Sold for $24. Next is lot 804. This one, a Walt Disney World tips on your visit pamphlet. This would have been suggestions and a map for enjoying all of Walt Disney World, and an advertisement on the back for ticket books for 8 or 12 adventures, or a 2-day ticket book including 17 adventures, or a guided tour. That's exciting. 32 on this one, looking for 34. 34 now, looking for 36. It's got a great image of Main Street looking toward the hub with sort of not yet big trees, and the Main Street Marching Band coming down the street with Mickey and Goofy at the lead. 34, looking for 36 on this one. 34 bid, looking for 36. Fair warning and last call on the tips for your visit. Sold for $34. Next up, a piece of cast member paperwork. This one a little more recent than the last few lots. This is from 1992, and it is the Disney Look Guidelines for Cast Members from 1992. So if you wonder what people looked like in 1992 and what they were allowed to wear as cast members, this would be the guide for that. It's a really interesting sort of back of house. Walks you through sort of acceptable hairstyles, unacceptable hairstyles. Interestingly, all of these unacceptable hairstyles are now acceptable hairstyles in Disney Look parlance. My, how times have changed. There's also this incredibly awkward photo of Chewbacca holding a Star Tours cast member. That's right. Look at that. That's amazing. 28, looking for 30. 28 bid on the Disney Look Guide, looking for 30.
It's really cool. I flipped it up and fun.
It is cool, right? A little like slice of the past. 30 now, looking for 32. I have 30, I'm looking for 32. 30 bid, looking for 32. At $30, we'll say fair warning, and last call at $30. Sold for $30. Next lot, 806. This is one of those great internal publications that like marketing teams and sort of more public-facing teams had. It is the Quotable Walt, and it has all sorts of very interesting quotations from Walt Disney, sorted by subject matter. And this one comes with, this one has tucked in it a flash from 4500 from Walt Disney World with a special July 4th weekend announcement from 1976. Due to the expected heavy guest participation during our 4 nights of bicentennial celebration, July 2 through 5, all working cast members are requested to use the North Service entrance. This is just sort of an announcement that it's going to be an absolute mess at Walt Disney World for the bicentennial. So $70 on this one, looking for 75. 70 bid on this, looking for 75. I have 70 bid, I'm looking for 75. At $70 on the Quotable Walt Disney, looking for 75. We'll say fair warning, and last call on this one, 80 now, looking for 85. We've got 80 bid, looking for 85. Thank you for that. $80 is bid, looking for 85. At $80 bid, looking for 85. We'll say fair warning, and last call at $80. Selling for $80. Sold for $80. Next up, lot 807. This is from way back when you got a parking ticket when you came through the parking turnstile so that you knew exactly where your parking location was. It has a map of all of the parking lots on the back with their old names, the sort of classic character names, and then the dwarfs. And this one is time-stamped March 28th of 1972. These people came through the parking turnstile at 10:06 a.m., so they had a very leisurely start to their day. They should have gotten there earlier because all of the good rides are with hour plus waits now. 17 looking for 18 on this one. And reminds you to please lock your vehicle. And it was 50 cents to park. How exciting. $17 on the parking ticket, looking for 18. 17 on the early Walt Disney World parking ticket, looking for 18. Fair warning and last call at $17. Sold for $17. Next lot, 808. This is a well-used but still sort of in existence 1971, 1972, so early Magic Kingdom ticket book for 7 adventures in the Magic Kingdom, costing $4.95 for an adult. All of the tickets have been removed except for the Welcome to the Magic Kingdom, and then it has the list of attractions that each ticket is good for. And how you date these, in addition to the date code at the bottom, this one is 72-4, so that would be April of 1972, is when attractions open. So Adventureland, we notice, has the Jungle Cruise, the Swiss Family Island Treehouse, and the Tropical Serenade. What it does not yet have, of course, is Pirates of the Caribbean, which would open in 1973. So 38 on this one, looking for 40. 38 on the used ticket book, looking for 40. At $38 bid, fair warning and last call at $38. Sold for $38. Next is a strikingly similar version of the same thing. This one also from, looks like April of 72 again. This is a junior ticket book. This is when there were 3 tiers. There were children, juniors, and adults back in that period of time. 17 on this one. And again, lacking the Pirates of the Caribbean in your Magic Kingdom day because it had not opened yet, although by 1972 it was well under construction. 17 on this one, looking for 18. 17 bid, looking for 18. Fair warning and last call at $17. 18 now, looking for 19. 19 looking for 20. 19 bid, now 20. 22, 24. I have 22, looking for 24. 22 bid, looking for $24 for the used Magic Kingdom ticket book from 1972. Last call and fair warning at $22. Sold for $22. Next up is a This Week at Walt Disney World. This was a printed publication that was given to primarily resort room guests. It was done usually in sort of 4 colors, different colors for each printing. This one is orange, blue, and green, and it celebrates the Easter holidays in 1972. There's some fun stuff inside this one, highlighting the golf resort as a fun time to play golf within the Vacation Kingdom, and advertises the forthcoming Walt Disney World Golf Championship with Jack Nicklaus as the defending championship. There's also an advertisement for the Easter holiday specials featuring Brer Rabbit, everything going on at the Magic Kingdom. The Contemporary Resort at the top of the world had a luncheon buffet and a nightly dinner show featuring singing sensation K-Star and the fabulous Lou Rawls. Let's see, what else? Traveling Tour Desk. The Polynesian Village had some exciting things going on, including but not limited to just a bunch of dining mostly. And the South Seas Luau, which was $10 per person. And then Fort Wilderness had some things going on, including the trading post was open, there were trail rides, and a nightly campfire at 7 featuring sing-alongs and Walt Disney films. And that one has Brer Bear prominently featured advertising it. $20 on this one, looking for 22. 20 bid, looking for 22 on the This Week at Walt Disney World for Easter 1972. Fair warning and last call at $20. Sold for $20. Maybe. Oh, 24. Look at that. All right, 24, looking for 26. We're still open and still going at $24, looking for 26. 24 bid, looking for 26. 28 now, looking for 30. 28 bid, looking for 30. 28 bid on this one, looking for 30. 28 bid, looking for 30. At $28, fair warning and last call at $28. Sold for $28. Next up, lot 811. This is somewhat more recent. This is a sheet of stickers featuring all of the various undersea vehicles from Atlantis: The Lost Kingdom. A sticker lion sheet of stickers. 7, looking for 8 on this one. This is a really pretty film, very underappreciated at the time, but it does have a cult following now of sorts. 7, looking for 8 for the Atlantis stickers, originally purchased in Florida probably, an Eckerd drug. 8, looking for 9. 8, looking for 9. 9, looking for 10. $10 now on the stickers, looking for 11. 10 bid, looking for 11 on the Atlantis stickers, featuring all of the various Atlantean vehicles. 10 looking for 11. We'll say last call and fair warning at $10. 11 now, looking for 12. 12 now, looking for 13. 13 looking for 14. 13 bid, looking for 14. At $13 bid, looking for 14. 13 bid, looking for 14, now 14.
The 25th anniversary of this year.
Is it? It is the 25th anniversary. Wow. My time flies when you're having fun. 14 looking for 15. Are they doing anything for it? Are there any like screenings or anything?
Merch, no, merch.
Is there merch?
There is, yeah,
Oh, okay.
There's like a spirit jersey
Yeah.
and a lounge fly backpack maybe.
so far, yeah.
That's everything we would need is a spirit jersey and a Loungefly backpack. So there you go. 14 looking for 15. And now you can add stickers to that lineup.
That's right.
Last call and fair warning at $14, sold for $14. In case you missed out on those,
This one better go into the hundreds. Top 3 hottest Disney men incoming.
Milo Thatch.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely like the name of a hottie. Milo Thatch.
The guy from Atlantis.
Protagonist?
The
Milo.
archaeologist.
That's a new take.
Ooh. How does he compare to Indy though, right? Does he
I
stack
was
up like
literally gonna say like him and Indiana Jones are two sides of the same coin. One
Milo's
is
got better
story-
hair. Milo's got better hair. And if you do like the boys with glasses thing, then like you gotta lean Milo.
Have you seen the Jurassic Park movie? The new one? With
Jonathan
that guy?
Bailey.
See? Yep, Milo has those hot glasses.
Don't
Yeah.
even
14 looking for 15 on this one.
Get me started on Jonathan Bailey in that movie. It was a good movie.
14 looking for 15. We're just gonna keep this going. Keep it driving down the road.
Drive a truck through it.
Get your
Right now.
at $14, we're gonna sell the hot archaeologist stickers and say fair warning and last call at $14, and the hot archaeologist stickers are sold. Oh, moving right along to more wholesome family entertainment. Why, look at this. It's the Tokyo Disneyland Kingdom of Family Dreams 1990. This is from May of 1990. 1990 guidebook. And oh, look at that. It's Mickey, Minnie, and Goofy in their rainbow astronaut costumes hanging out with their friends Chewbacca and C-3PO back when those characters could all appear together. $13 looking for 14 on this one. 13 bid looking for 14 on this relatively early 1990. That's 7 years into operation and a long, long time ago from now. By train, by subway. You know, guess what? You get there the same way still. It is still the KO line. 13 looking for 14 on the Tokyo Disneyland guidebook. Fair warning and last call at $13. Sold for $13. Next up, lot 814. This is a Arca theming at the Walt Disney World Resort pamphlet from the Arca theming seminar. This one's pretty cool how it opens up. It has the Alice doorknobs on the front of it, and it opens via gatefold with Velcro attachment, and then it goes into the details of Arca theming, which I assume is architectural theming, or there's an explanation of the history of Pleasure Island, or the backstory of Pleasure Island, Future World and Epcot Center, sort of talking about the theming and architectural theming of that, and then a discussion of the Magic Kingdom, of course the Swan and Dolphin with the Michael Graves postmodernist touch. It's more than a touch, I would say. And then a discussion of the casting building, the Team Disney building, which was a fairly significant building by Arata Isozaki. And then the Beach Club, the Yacht and Beach Club, which were, of course, designed by noted architect whose name has just left my head. Of course, somebody's going to pop into chat and say it, but should we say it beforehand? It is... Who designed Yacht and Beach? Come on, chat. I've totally lost it. It was right there, but now it's gone. Great American architect. Got it for me?
It was Robert Stern.
Robert A.M. Stern. That's right, Robert A.M. Stern. 22 on this one, looking for 24. 22, looking for 24. I have no idea how long this seminar lasted. It's like one of those sort of, I would say adult entertainment, but that doesn't sound right. 26 looking for 28. 26 bid looking for 28. 26 bid looking for 28. You can tell it's been a long day when I forget the name of an architect. I'm embarrassed for that. And we'll sell at $26. 28 now, looking for 30. 28 looking for 30. 30 now looking for 32. 30 looking for 32. At $30 bid, looking for 32. Fair warning and last call at $30. Sold for $30. Next up, lot 815. This is another one of those seminar booklets. This one from the Commitment to Conservation. Has the sort of great animal sketches on the front of it. A introduction by Dr. Beth Stevens. This one from 2005. So 20 years old now. And published by the Walt Disney World Conservation Initiatives. And it walks through, there's Jane Goodall, walks through everything that Disney's Animal Kingdom and the Wildlife Conservation Fund have been doing to support the conservation legacy of Walt Disney. $10 on this one, looking for 11. Now 12, 13. Relatively obscure publication, one of those corporate self-congratulatory things. But I mean, let's be honest, the Conservation Fund does do a lot of really good work, really cool work. It's one of those great initiatives that is definitely powered by guests and very much within the spirit of Animal Kingdom and everything that Walt Disney World does around its property to have a conservation mindset. 32, looking for 34. 32 bid, looking for 34. Fair warning and last call on this one at $32. Sold for $32. Next up, lot 816. Here's a blast from the past. This is a Primeval Whirl Fast Pass. One, paper Fast Passes don't really exist anymore. Guess what else doesn't exist? Primeval Whirl. 30, looking for 32 on the Primeval Whirl Fast Pass. This one dated Friday, March 23rd, 2012. Not able to accommodate late arrivals. 40 now, looking for 45 on the Primeval Whirl Fast Pass. 40 bid, looking for 45. 45 now, looking for 50. This was always one of my favorite attractions. Just a very, like, unsung bit of fun. Like, to take a sort of off-the-shelf ride system and do, like, the roadside Americana version of what was happening in Dinosaur / Countdown to Extinction. 55 looking for 60, the travel back in time, the arrival of the meteor. 60 looking for 65. A lot of good sort of quirky humor and sight gags in it. 60 looking for 65. 60 looking for 65. Testament to Walt Disney Imagineering's ability to do the best it can with what it has in front of it by way of sort of budget and operational need. $60 looking for 65. 60 bid, looking for 65. Fair warning and last call at $60. Sold for $60. Next up, lot 817. This is a vintage 1985 Magic Kingdom one-day park hopper ticket. This one was used on July 29th, 1985, so it's no longer valid for admission, but it is still valid as a piece of ephemera. 85 on this one, looking for 90. 85 bid, looking for 90. At $85, without further advance, we'll sell at $85. Going once at 85, going twice, sold for $85. Lot 818. This is from this is a limited edition commemorative poster from the opening of Splash Mountain. It has been rolled, so if you get it and you'd like to frame it, it will need to be flattened out. I think that should smooth out pretty nicely. It's not creased or anything. This is from the Splashtacular grand opening of the attraction in 1992. It says limited edition commemorative across the bottom because it was 1992, and limited edition commemoratives were all the rage. 50 looking for 55, 55 looking for 60. Of course, featuring the Breyers in their log. 65 now looking for 70, 70 looking 75, 75 looking for 80. 75 bid on the Splash Mountain grand opening poster, 80 now. 80, looking for 85. One of those things that's just always going to be controversial, isn't it? Like a swirl of debate around whether or not, well, really around the everything of Splash Mountain. 85, looking for 90. 90 now, looking for 95. 95. Next is 100. 95 bid, looking for $100. 95 bid looking for now 100. 100 is bid looking for 110. 100 is bid looking for 110. At $100, we'll say fair warning, last call. 100 going once. 100 going twice. Selling for $100. Sold. Next lot, 819. This is the 1986 annual report for the Walt Disney Company. This one features Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs on the cover. So 1986's annual report would have been issued in 1987, which would have been the 50th anniversary of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. This no doubt highlights a variety of 1980s projects. Usually the annual reports were chocked full of really interesting, there's Michael Eisner and Frank Wells. And let's see if there's anything interesting by way of discussions about forthcoming projects. We're very excited about the Grand Floridian Beach Resort, which is opening in 1988. Great announcement photo featuring Frank Wells at the groundbreaking for that. We're also very excited about Pleasure Island. Star Tours is still forthcoming. Captain EO and the Mystery Tour of Cinderella Castle at Tokyo Disneyland. 1986 was home to some rather forgettable motion pictures from Walt Disney Pictures. And, oh, the Golden Girls were on TV. There's some good stuff here. $24 looking for 26. 24 bid on this one, looking for 26. At $24, fair warning, and last call at $24. 26, looking for 28. 26 bid, looking for 28. 26 bid, looking for 28. Fair warning and last call at 26, now 28. Thank you. 28 looking for 30. I have 28 bid looking for 30. 28 bid looking for 30. $28 going once. $28 going twice. Fair warning. Sold for $28. Next lot, 822. This is a sticker. This is a sticker from the Walt Disney Florist featuring Mickey holding a bouquet of flowers, a very 1990s looking logo there. This was probably used for, I would assume, like a box or a presentation of some sort. It's a rather large sticker. It's about 5 inches by 5 inches, give or take. $6 looking for 7 on the sticker. $6 bid looking for 7 on the Walt Disney World Florist sticker. At $6, fair warning and last call, sold for $6. Next is a ticket to the annual cast Christmas party at Walt Disney World. It's actually a stack of them, isn't it? Because they're stapled together. There's a few of them here. Looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 tickets to the cast Christmas party. $8 looking for 9, 1991's cast Christmas party. This was held Sunday, December 7th from 8:30 to 12:30 at Walt Disney World at the Magic Kingdom. 9 looking for 10. 10 looking for 11. Which is back in the days when there was an annual cast Christmas party. Now this would just be another night for not very merry. 11 looking for 12 on this one. 11 bid looking for 12 at $11. Looking for 12. 12 out looking for 13. 12 bid looking for 13. $12 bid looking for 13. Say fair warning last call 13 now looking for 14. 14 bid looking for 13 looking for 14. I have 13. I'm looking for 14. Fair warning and last call $13. Sold for 13. Maybe. Yes. Lot 825 is a Mickey Memorability Trivia card.
Don't think we know where that is.
Like in a way that we should know where it is, or
We have it, but it might not be in this. Let me see if it's this.
it's not that. This has like the Mickey 60-year logo on the bottom. It's like a postcard, it looks like.
It might be down in the depths of this paper bin somewhere.
Okay.
I think that one's missing. Oh, is it? It might be, yeah.
Okay.
Should just skip
You want to skip that lot?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and skip that lot. Is there a button that skips the lot?
There should,
Skip. Okay. Apologies for that. If we find it, we'll put it in the next auction. Yes, I want to skip that lot. We're going to move right along to lot 826, which is this one, the Walt Disney Company 1991 Christmas card from Michael Eisner and Frank Wells. This one features the Team Disney building on it, which would have opened around 1991, give or take. It is folded in half at one point in time, but signed on the inside with Michael and Frank's printed signatures. $26 on this one, looking for 28. 26 bid, looking for 28. 30 now, looking for 32. 32, looking for 34. I have 32, I'm looking for 34 on the 1991 Christmas card. 32, looking for 34. Fair warning and last call at $32. 34 now, looking for 36. 34, looking for 36. 34 bid, looking for 36. Fair warning and last call, I will sell at $34. Sold for $34. Next, a Walt Disney Company 1994 Christmas card. This one from Michael Eisner, featuring the classic Santa imagery from Silly Symphonies. This one from the Santa's Workshop from, I think, 1932, as I recall. This one signed only by Michael Eisner. At this point in time, Frank had passed away. So Christmas of 94 was a Michael Eisner only card. 22 die cut with the moon in the background. Very cute card. Very sad to sort of see that side to side with the Frank Wells card, because we all know about Frank's untimely passing. 22 looking for 24. 22 bid on this one, looking for 24. At $22, that was it. Yes.
It's under the wrong lot.
Oh, it's on the wrong lot number. Okay. Last call and fair warning, selling for $22. Sold for $22.
That's what's supposed to be.
Okay. Why don't you give me, can you find me the Aladdin postcard that's supposed to be 828, since that clearly ended up in the wrong sleeve? And let's try to, we've skipped that one lot, so let's get this reset. And I think we're going through like a series of postcards next. So if we could just pause for a second and get back on track.
Because they're all in order.
Yes.
For some reason this isn't the wrong- I think
Well, at
the Aladdin
828
might be what we're missing.
Okay, so what's lot 829 then?
829 is this.
Okay, so we're going to skip the Aladdin lot too then, and we'll just skip both of them because we don't see that one either. Is that right?
I think that's the one we're missing, and this was just in the wrong.
Okay, that's great. All right, 828, we're going to go to 829. Apologies for that. We'll get that back on track. 829 is a vintage Walt Disney World Official Disneyana Convention folder. This is the folder that participants to the Official Disneyana Convention received. Inside it is the limited edition catalog of all the limited edition product that was available, a full schedule from the 1994 lineup, a variety of other things. It looks like a Disneyana magazine, the official Disneyana welcome guide, transportation schedule, all the good stuff in there. There's a photo of the Art of Disney from 1994, way back in the day. All sorts of good stuff in there. $6 for the Disneyana Convention folder of materials. $6 looking for 7. 6 bid looking for 7. Now 10. These weren't supposed to be in there. Can you run those to Jason's office? Thank you. 13 looking for 14 on this one. 13 looking for 14. 14 now looking for 15. 15 looking for 16. 15 bid looking for 16. 15 looking for 16 for the Disneyana Convention folder. selling for $15. A fair warning and last call at $15. I have no idea where that bag went. Sold for $15. Next up, lot 830. Moving right along. Do you have the bag for 829? For that one?
Didn't have a bag.
That didn't have a bag? Okay. Lot 830. This one is a Disney Treasures Applause framed art sales brochure. This is when Applause apparently got into the limited edition Disney art craze and was selling a variety of framed Disney art pieces in the early 1990s. This looks like, let's see, we'll start this at $3, looking for 4. $3 on this one, looking for 4. $3 bid, looking for 4. $3, fair warning, and last call at $3. 4 now, looking for 5. $4, looking for 5. $4 bid, looking for 5. At $4 bid, fair warning and last call, and selling for $4. Sold for $4. Next up is a Disney News magazine, lot 831, Disney News magazine from the summer of 1992. This issue of the Disney News is celebrating the opening of the Euro Disney Park and Euro Disney Resort in Paris, now called Disneyland Paris. We were at $2 on this one, looking for 3, now 4. It's a fun, some early shots of the park and the Euro Disney Resort. 10, now looking for 11. Could you hand me 831, please?
Yes.
10, looking for 11. Now 12, 13, 14. Thank you. The Dream Awakens is the tagline. All sorts of great information about the Euro Disney Resort. This is it's a fairly substantial bit of publicity for that. 20 now, looking for 22. 20 looking for 22. 20 bid on this one, looking for 22. We'll say last call and fair warning at $20. Sold for $20. Next, like 835. These are collector cards. This is Tarzan Kid Cuisine collector cards. I remember Kid Cuisine. These are lenticular collector cards. Do you remember Kid Cuisine?
Of course, with the penguin.
Yeah. It was of an era, definitely of a very distinct era. ConAgra Foods and the sort of kid-targeted TV dinner, the Kid Cuisine. It came with a brownie, right? Didn't it?
Brownie, corn, mashed potatoes.
It was like universally corn, mashed potatoes, and a brownie. Yeah. $3 looking for 4 on the Kid Cuisine lenticular card. $3 bid looking for 4. Fair warning and last call at 3. 4 now looking for 5. 4 bid now 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. They don't still make Kid Cuisine, do they? I wonder when Kid Cuisine got sunsetted. Like in the era of like the divided TV dinner doesn't really exist anymore. 5 looking for 6. 5 bid looking for 6. Fair warning and last call at $5 on the Kid Cuisine Tarzan card. Sold for $5. Ooh, this is Kid Cuisine card number 1 in the series from Tarzan. This also a lenticular featuring baby Tarzan. $3 looking for 4. Baby Tarzan and Kala, of course. 3 looking for 4. $3 bid looking for 4. At $3 bid looking for 4 on the Kid Cuisine Tarzan card. Fair warning and last call at $3. Sold. Moving right along. Kid Cuisine card number 3. This is featuring adolescent Tarzan, or young kind of growing up Tarzan. $1 for this one, looking for 2. $1 bid on the Kid Cuisine Tarzan card number 3 of 8, looking for 2. $1 bid, looking for 2. Fair warning and last call. Sold for $1. Next, slide 838. Kid Cuisine card number 7. $1 looking for 2. On this one, this is Professor Porter and Clayton, Jane, and Tarzan. Tarzan at the camp $1 looking for 2, fair warning and last call, sold for $1. Lot, next one, lot 839. Here's Tarzan and, is that Turk? That might be Turk. Let's see if that's Turk. Can't really tell. Last scene, it is Tarzan and Jane hanging out with some sort of baby monkey. $3 looking for 4. 3 looking for 4. Fair warning on this one and sold for $3. Next, lot 840 is a Destination D Amazing Adventures leather spiral bound journal. This is a gift from the Destination D Amazing Adventures D23 event. Leather made in Italy, assembled in the USA. 5, 6, 7, 8. This one has the sort of tropical Destination D logo. 11, now 12, 13, 14. Really nice spiral bound notebook. Still sealed, unused, fresh and new. 20, 22, 24. Nice size, sort of very portable size. Great for notes, great for journaling. Great for people who like to write things down still. 32. Looking for 34. I have 32, looking for 34 on the leather-bound journal. At $32, fair warning and last call. We'll sell at $32. Going once, 32 going twice. Sold for $32. Next lot, 841. This is a Brother Bear promotional. This is an eyes and ears. This is the color eyes and ears celebrating the release of Brother Bear. Dated November 12, 2003 on the interior. 19, looking for 20, 22 now. Featuring the lineup of Brother Bear characters on the front. 30, looking for 32. 30 bid on the eyes and ears, looking for 32. 30, looking for 32. At $30 bid, looking for 32. We'll say fair warning and last call on this one at 32, looking for 34. 32 bid, looking for 34. 32 is bid, looking for 34. Fair warning and last call. We'll sell at $32. Sold for $32. Next, another color eyes and ears. This one from the 20th anniversary of Walt Disney World. It says eyes and ears, 20 years. September 19th, 1991. Probably celebrating 20 years of eyes and ears. Also 20 years of the Walt Disney World Resort. 11 on this one, looking for 12. 11 bid, looking for 12. 11 bid, looking for 12. At $11, fair warning and last call. Sold for $11. Next, lot 843, back to the vintage paper. This another gaff guide, this one from Winter Spring 1975. 22 on this one, looking for 24. 22 bid, looking for 24. This one has, let's see, this is pre-America on Parade, but let's see, what's here? Pirates of the Caribbean, an e-ticket now. Jungle Cruise, an e-ticket. The Steel Drum Band, still playing away. Oh, Mickey Mouse Review is still doing its thing in Fantasyland. Submarine Ride there as well. 22, 24 now, looking for 26. 24 bid, looking for 26. I have 24, I'm looking for 26 on this one, on the gaff guide from 1975. At $24, going once, $24 going twice. Fair warning and last call at $24. Sold for $24. Next up, this is fantastic. This is one of my favorite pieces of Disney paper. This is the 1970 Magic from the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland souvenir magic book. These were sold at the cart outside the Haunted Mansion. They were also sold in the magic store on Main Street. And inside it, it has all sorts of magic tricks that you can do, all Haunted Mansion themed, and tons of really interesting, very 1970 Haunted Mansion art. From Madame Leota, the Headless Knight, all sorts of cool. There's a very Hatbox Ghost looking thing. The Gargoyle, fantastically rare. This wasn't a giveaway, you had to buy this. There's a page for notes, Some very Mark Davis looking art. Really cool thing. $90 on the Magic from the Haunted Mansion in Disneyland. It was $1 to buy back then. $90 on this one. Great cover with the Haunted Mansion attraction. 90, fair warning. Let's say 90 going once, 90 going twice. Sold for $90. Next up, lot 845. This is a vintage 1970s Walt Disney's Disneyland pictorial souvenir. This was the sort of photo souvenir that you could buy to remember your trip to Disneyland. This one has a prominent Sleeping Beauty castle on the cover, as so many of them do, and it is dated on the interior 1972. This is the 1972 version. Let's take a look at the 1972 map. Some great sort of photos from around the park at this era. 1972, of course, would have been the introduction of Bear Country and the Country Bear Jamboree. And a preview of Walt Disney World, the Vacation Kingdom, a complete new kind of vacation experience. 65 looking for 70 on this one. 65 looking for 70. 65 is bid looking for 70. We'll say fair warning and last call at $65. Going once. 65 going twice. Sold for $65. Next up, another of those souvenirs that you could have purchased on Main Street. This one is the pictorial souvenir of It's a Small World at Disneyland. 1969, so this would have been 2 years after the opening of the attraction. This is the second version. Has this fantastic Mary Blair inspired art on that interior first page. 38 looking for 40 on this one. And scenes from the attraction. Because obviously not everyone was walking around with a cell phone with a camera, so not everyone could take these fantastic photos of the interior of the attraction. 38 looking for 40. 38 bid looking for 40 on the Small World Guide at $38 going once. 38 going twice. Sold for $38. Next up, lot 847. This one is the story of Walt Disney World, a commemorative edition, a behind-the-scenes visit to the Vacation Kingdom. This is a fairly early piece of Walt Disney World ephemera. This again was a purchase, and I think if you were a Magic Kingdom Club member, this got shipped to you not long after the dedication in October of 1971. And there's scenes of the park in operation. Of course, this reproduces the famous contemporary, the hotel map from 1971, which features the never-built Venetian and Asian hotels. Talks about the planning and the building and the construction. A really cool, really cool behind-the-scenes look at things. As only Disney can do. Some great figure finishing shots. That famous publicity photo of the Nautilus ride vehicle awkwardly driving through downtown Orlando. Just a really cool behind the scenes glimpse into the building of Walt Disney World. 65 on this one, and this one's in really great shape. These dark covers show every sort of bit of bend and wear, and this one is very clean. 75 looking for 80. 75 bid on this one, looking for 80. At $75, we'll say fair warning, and last call at $75. Sold for $75. Next up, my favorite of the souvenir guides, the Pirates of the Caribbean Disneyland Souvenir Guide. Walt Disney's Pirates of the Caribbean. The story of a robust new adventure in New Orleans Square. This was printed in 1968, so after Walt's passing, and it is just chock-a-block full of fantastic Mark Davis art and variations on Mark Davis art. Really a beautiful thing. 120 looking for 130. Great photos of the model, of Blaine doing the sculpts for the figures, tons of photos of Walt and Mark, and lots of great sort of behind the scenes, very much staged, but very cool publicity shots. Really fun to look through, and some of the only sort of surviving photos of the production of that very, very classic attraction, Pirates of the Caribbean. 120 looking for 130. 120 bid looking for 130 on the Pirates of the Caribbean guide at $120. We'll say fair warning and last call. Sold for 120. Next up is this is the first pictorial souvenir from Walt Disney World. So the last one was sort of a behind the scenes, this is us putting it together, and this is what you would buy to show all your friends about your trip to the vacation kingdom to the world. With all sorts of post-opening day things in operation. This one's dated 74, so $70, looking for 75 on this one. 70 bid, looking for 75. Really clean copy, not a lot of edge wear, not a lot of corner wear. It's been thumbed through once or twice, but otherwise no creases, no bends, no stains. 70, looking for 75 on this one. At $70 bid, we'll say last call and fair warning, selling at $70. Sold for $70. Next up, lot 850 is a welcome packet to Walt Disney World, cast member welcome packet from 1992. Imagine traveling back to 1992 and getting yourself a job at Walt Disney World, being welcomed with Mickey. This is the cast member handbook with a letter in the front from Judson Green. Explanation of benefits and the Disney look, on-stage presence, why you can't accept tips and gifts, reasons you can be dismissed. All the fun things that come with working at Walt Disney World. 34, looking for 36. 34 bid, 36 now, 38, looking for 40. 40, looking for 45. About 40, looking for 45. At $40 bid on this one, looking for 45. Selling at $40. Sold. Next up, lot 851. This is the 1988 Walt Disney World News Souvenir Edition. This one, advertising Illuminations, presented nightly at Epcot Center. This is the Illuminations Souvenir Edition. Features a great publicity photo of the first iteration of Illuminations on the front and some additional art in the back. And of course, what Disney News Magazine would be complete without a publicity photo of Figment and Dreamfinder as walk-around characters. 90 on this one, looking for 95. 90 bid, looking for 95. We'll say fair warning at $90. Sold for $90. Next up, lot 852, a Walt Disney World Village newspaper from June of 1984. This is this one's celebrating Donald Duck's birthday, covering the world every other week. $3, looking for 4 on this one. 3 bid, looking for 4. $3, looking for 4. All sorts of strange advertisements of what's happening in the Disney Village, cooking with chocolate, a character breakfast, the Don Scaletta Trio, tea room modeling. The latest women's fashions are modeled tableside each Thursday at the Village Restaurant beginning at 11 a.m. That was a thing that happened. 5, looking for 6. 5, looking for 6. And then, of course, advertising Laserphonic Fantasy at Epcot and Donald Duck's birthday parade, the 50th birthday parade at the Magic Kingdom. 5, looking for 6 on this one. Last call and fair warning at $5. Sold for $5. Next, lot 853. This is the Walt Disney World News newspaper Epcot Daredevil Circus Spectacular from 1987. This one advertising the Daredevil Circus Spectacular at Epcot. 5, looking for 6. 5 bid, looking for 6 at $5. Fair warning and last call. Sold for $5. Next, a Walt Disney World News featuring Mickey's Birthday Land and Norway Unleashes Maelstrom. Of course, the gone but not forgotten, beloved Norway attraction. 24 on this one, looking for 26. 24 bid, looking for 26. I have 24. I'm looking for 26. $24 bid, looking for 26. Last call and fair warning at $24. Sold for $24. Next up, lot 855. This is a guidebook. What is this? The party guide for the 1986 Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party from the 15th anniversary. So featuring the 15th anniversary logo on the front and laying out everything exciting that's happening at Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, which was a one-night-a-year event back then. In the Magic Kingdom, Saturday, December 13th, from 8 to 1 a.m. One night a year, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. It has certainly grown and expanded and changed in a lot of ways since then. But this is the 4th annual in 1986. $10 looking for 11. 10 bid looking for 11. I have 10. I'm looking for 11. I'll say fair warning and last call without further advance. I'll sell for $10. Sold for $10. Next up, 1986. It is the Walt Disney World Resort Do It All Disney. The Walt Disney World Resort Vacation Guide, Do It All Disney. 15 looking for 16 on Do It All Disney. 15 looking for 16 on this one. At $15, fair warning and last call will sell at $15. Sold for $15. This lot is already sold. Yes, I know. Lot 857, Disney Cruise Line Marvel Adventures Special Edition First Issue book. This is from the Disney Adventure, and it is a, let's take a look and see what exactly this is. Open it up. 24 bids so far. This one has inside is a comic book featuring the Disney Adventure. Very cool. And an Amazing Adventures unopened pack with something inside it, some sort of postcard or something like that. Looks like a postcard. 110 on this one, looking for 120. 110 bid, looking for 120 on An Amazing Adventure Awaits. So I think this was an exclusive comic book for the inaugural Disney Adventure Voyage. 110 looking for 20, or certainly the inaugural voyages. Not an easy thing to find. 110 looking for 120 on this one. At 110, we'll say fair warning and last call at $110. Sold for 110. Next up, lot 858. These are stickers from the Sparkling Jubilee. 2 stickers, one featuring Mickey and his Sparkling Jubilee Finest, and one saying Sparkling Jubilee. These were available for sale. They're rather large, $2, $4 now, looking for $5 at Tokyo Disney Sea for the 25th anniversary year. 4 looking for $5. 4 bid on these, looking for $5. I have 4, I'm looking for $5, and I'll say fair warning and last call at $4. 6 now, looking for 7. Thank you. 6 bid, looking for 7. 6 bid, looking for 7. Without any advance, we'll say fair warning and last call at $6. Sold for $6. Next up, lot 859, the Walt Disney World 50th Anniversary Poster Calendar from 2022. This one features a lot of classic attractions, sort of remade in this 1970s style. For the 50th anniversary. There's a Small World, Big Al, Orange Bird, Tiki Room, 20,000 Leagues, Mr. Toad, the original Fun Map, montage of memorabilia, the Walt Disney Cinderella Castle, that sort of classic Walt Disney World logo, and Mickey and Minnie, the shopping bag logo. 14 on this one, looking for 15. Unused. All of the posters still intact. 15 now, looking for 16. 15 bid, looking for 16. I have 15 on this, looking for 16 for the 2022 poster calendar book. At $15, we'll say fair warning and last call and selling. 16 now, looking for 17. 17 looking for 18. 17 bid, looking for 18. $17 last call and fair warning at $17. Sold for $17. Next up, lot 860. This is a Roger Rabbit bookmark. Shave and a haircut, it says, in Toontown. This is from 1987. Manufactured by One Stop Posters in Monterey, California. So this was under the Disney license. A Roger Rabbit bookmark. 26 looking for 28 on the bookmark. 26 bid looking for 28. At $26 bid, fair warning and last call. Without further advance, will sell at $26. Sold for $26. Next up, lot 861, the Mickey 60th anniversary bookmark. 9 looking for 10 on this one. Mickey holding a cake celebrating his 60th anniversary. 9 looking for 10. Fair warning on this one. Without further advance, will sell at $9. Sold for $9. Next, lot 862, the Mickey 60th anniversary bookmark. This one is Mickey looking in a mirror at Mickey. $3 looking for 4. 4 looking for 5. Manufactured again by One Stop Posters. This one also has slightly helpful, I suppose, 6-inch ruler on the back. If that's the thing you need while you're sort of reading and you're like, well, I need to measure something that is between 0 and 6 inches. It may be a book. I don't know what it is. $6 looking for 7. It's a very specific need, but it's so multi-purpose. 6 looking for 7. Fair warning and last call. Sold for $6. You're not supposed to laugh. 863, Donald Duck bookmark. Again, with a ruler on the back. 11 looking for 12. This just celebrates Donald Duck. He had no anniversary. He just wanted to be Donald. 11 looking for 12 on the Donald bookmark. 11 bid looking for 12. Last call and fair warning at $11. Sold for $11. Lot 864, the Walt Disney World 25th Anniversary Backyard Habitat Information. This is an explanation of everything that's happening environmentally at Walt Disney World for the 25th anniversary. And it tells you how to create a backyard habitat as well. I suppose it is also technically a bookmark. We're going to call it a bookmark. $6 looking for 7. It's got the 25th logo on it. Every day is Earth Day. It threatens us. 6 looking for 7. Fair warning and last call at $6. Now 8. Now 9. I have 8. I'm looking for 9 on this one. 8 bid looking for 9. Last call and fair warning at $8. Sold for $8. Next, Greetings from Disneyland, a postcard. This one is written August 6, 1970 on the back. It's not used other than it has that date written on the back, so it doesn't have a to or from or a postmark or anything like that. But that gives us a sense that this was sold in 1970. That's actually pretty late for this postcard because it's definitely a 1960 shot of Main Street Station. $6 looking for 7. $6 looking for 7 on this very classic Disneyland postcard. Fair warning, selling for $6. Sold. Next up, lot 866. This is a Castaway Key postcard. This is used, but the front is in excellent shape. Has the sort of 1998 sort of fake Disney Castaway Key, Bahamas, and Mount Rushmore is pictured. $4 looking for 5. 5 now, looking for 6. I have 5, looking for 6 on the postcard. Say fair warning and last call at $5. Sold for $5. Lot 867 is a Disneyland New Orleans Square postcard. This one also used and postmarked 1970. Featuring New Orleans Square before they put the bridge over where Pirates of the Caribbean is. So the original version of New Orleans Square where it was very flat. And you could just walk off the street into Pirates of the Caribbean. 14 looking for 15. 14 looking for 15. 14 bid looking for 15. at $14. Fair warning and last call on the postcard. Sold for $14. Next, lot 868, a Fab 4 Cinderella Castle postcard. This features the classic walk-around characters. This one dated 1990 on the back. It is used. 10 looking for 11. 10 on the Walt Disney World Magic Kingdom postcard looking for 11. At $10, fair warning, 11 now, looking for 12. 11 bid looking for 12. 11 is bid looking for 12 on the postcard. $11 is bid looking for 12. Fair warning and last call at $11. Selling for $11 and sold. Next lot 869, a Walt Disney World Main Street Fireworks postcard. This one also used.
Okay, whoever buys this one, you will be receiving the greatest postcard note of all time.
This is the greatest postcard of all time.
This is the greatest postcard of all time.
It's the back of a bunch of people's heads and some fireworks.
No, the note on the back.
Oh, there's a note on the back?
Unfortunately, I will be seeing yours. That made me-
This one signs off by threatening that unfortunately I will be seeing you soon because this person is having such a wonderful time at Walt Disney World.
Unfortunately, I will be seeing you soon.
That's fantastic. You're right. 17 looking for 18. $17 looking for 18. The art of the postcard is lost on us today. 17 looking for 18. 17 looking for 18. You're too young for postcards, aren't you?
I've sent a postcard.
You've sent Could somebody check levels to make sure it's working again? Or I guess... It's working! Excellent. Thanks so much. Yes, I had to call Jason and ask him to come in here and bring me batteries because that's, you know, the way things work. Lot 870 is a Cinderella Castle postcard. This one is during the daytime and it has a far less interesting message on it. Had a great flight down. I hear you've had quite a bit of snow. Hope it clears up soon. I'm still nursing a cold. This is kind of sad sacky. 6 looking for 7. 6 looking for 7 on the sad sack postcard. $6 on the sad sack postcard. Fair warning, we will sell at $6. Sold for $6. Next lot, 871. This is Pluto standing in front of the Matterhorn at Disneyland. Pluto at Disneyland. There he is, $10 looking for 11. 10 bid looking for 11.
Maybe.
10 looking for 11. Dear Betsy, since you don't know me, I'll tell you about myself. I'm a 6th grader at a private school here in Virginia. I have one brother who is 6 years old. He is my only brother and sister. I would like to hear from you soon. Your friend, Kay. That's very sweet. I mean, Kay didn't have a lot of space to go on about herself, but she defines herself as being primarily a sibling. And I think that's important. $10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11. Fair warning and last call on the I have a brother postcard. Sold for $10.
This one is a thank you note to someone for lovely powder for Hanukkah.
Ooh, that's exciting. This person has very small handwriting. They really maximize value on this postcard. Who's gifting powder to people?
That's what I want to know. What kind of powder?
The lovely powder. Thank you very much for the lovely powder that you gave me for Hanukkah and for the yummy mint chocolate. They were both wonderful and I really appreciated them. It's been cold here in Florida, but nice anyway. We've been having a good time, and we hope you've been enjoying your vacation too. I'll see you soon next year. Fondly, Mrs. Solomon. $10 looking for 11. At $10 bid, looking for 11. Fair warning on this one. Sold for $10. This is written by a child. This is a Disneyland postcard featuring the Pinocchio characters at the Monster the Whale from the Storybook Land Canal Boats. Written by a child. Dear Brett and Mitchell, I am having a great time here. I'll call you when I come home. Love, Lori. Of course, Lori had to call when she came home because long-distance phone calls and the charges associated with them at that period in time probably precluded Lori or didn't make it financially feasible for Lori to call her friends Brett and Mitchell when 15 cents as a stamp and a postcard would have sufficed.
If he wants to waste your time while you're at Disney World calling him.
Disneyland, this is a Disneyland postcard. Let's just be clear. Not Disney World. $1 looking for 2. At 3 now looking for 4. 3 looking for 4. The more we argue, the more the price goes up. Do you have anything else you want to say? It's up to 5 now. 5 looking for 6 on the Disneyland postcard that writes but promises to call in the future. Last call at $5.
Don't bug me right now, I'm busy.
Sold for $5. Are we out of postcard territory?
End of
That's so
postcard.
sad.
Aw.
Lot 874. These are some trading cards from McDonald's from A Bug's Life.
Whoa, somebody wants the Bugs Life cards. Holy moly.
It's before the release of the film, so because it celebrates its release on Thanksgiving. And starting November 27th, McDonald's Happy Meals featuring A Bug's Life. Catch all 8 while supplies last. 16 looking for 17. These are still sealed in their package. Cool little promotional item. At $16, fair warning, sold for $16. Next up, lot 875, the Lorcana Ink and Find. We want the redhead pins. Are pins coming up soon? I assume pins are soon, right?
Yes, more pins soon.
More pins coming soon. I'm working through these as fast as I possibly can. Lorcana Ink and Find. This is the scavenger hunt from Epcot this year, from the Epcot International Festival of the Arts, and it comes with a pack of Lorcana cards. $32, looking for $34. 32 bid, looking for $34. And $32, fair warning and last call. Sold for $32. Next up, another pack of Lorcana cards. This from Fabled. It's a hanger card set, so still sealed, still in its hanger card. 45 on this one, looking for 50. 45 bid, looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking for 50. Fair warning. Oh, 50 now, looking for 55. 55, looking for 60. I have 55, I'm looking for 60. At 55 bid, fair warning and last call on the pack of Lorcana cards. Sold for $55. Next lot, 877 Daiso Japan Disney Halloween stickers. These are cute. These are gift stickers from Daiso. 4, looking for 5. 4 bid, looking for 5. This product is intended solely for non-commercial home use. No license has been granted to apply this product to decorate articles which will thereafter be sold. Any such use is an infringement of the copyright in the characters portrayed and is specifically prohibited. 9, looking for 10. 9 bid, looking for 10. That's a weird warning to have on the back of a pack of stickers. 9, looking for 10. 10 now, looking for 11. 10 bid, looking for 11. At $10 bid, looking for 11. $10 bid, looking for 11. Fair warning and last call on the Daiso Japan Halloween stickers. Sold for $10. Moving right along. Lot 878, a Walt Disney World Epcot Center spinner guide map. This one is in excellent condition. This is from the earliest days of Epcot when it was a dial-a-guide. 85, looking for 90 on this one. 85 bid, looking for 90 on the Epcot spinner guide map. $85. Without further advance, we will sell at $85. Sold for $85. Next, lot 879, a Disneyland Grand Californian Hotel privacy hanger. This one featuring Friend Owl from Bambi, and never remember if that's Susie or Perla.
It looks like Perla.
You're just saying that, I think.
Well, she looks like a Perla to me.
She could be a Susie. She's a mouse.
We got Mom. Didn't we get an autograph from her? Wasn't that Perla?
5, looking for
You
6.
didn't even look at the picture.
6, looking for 7. She's just agreeing with you. She figured out that was easier. 20 years ago, she figured out it was just easier to agree with you. 9, looking for 10. 10, looking for 11. I have 10 on the Friend Owl, and you pick Susie or Perla. Privacy hanger from Grand Californian. 12 now, looking for 13. 12 bid, looking for 13. Is one pink? Is one predominantly pink in costuming? 14 now, looking for 15. 14, looking for 15. 14, looking for 15.
Perla has a pink dress with a pink hat.
Yeah, that's this one. The other one's predominantly blue, right?
Yes.
It is Perla. 14, looking for 15. You were correct.
The
Congratulations.
one and only Disney thing I know.
Fair warning and last call. If you got to know something, it might as well be which female supporting cast mouse in Cinderella had which color dress. Sold for $14. Moving right along, 880 Splash Mountain Looking for Trouble door hanger. This was a piece of merchandise that was sold back when Splash Mountain was I guess an attraction. It says Looking for Trouble on one side with Brer Fox. On the other side, it says I make a splash wherever I go. None of these things are really applicable to something that would hang on a door, but there you have it. 50, looking for 55. 50 bid, looking for 55. Cool piece of late in its life cycle Splash Mountain merchandise. 50 bid, looking for 55 for the Splash Mountain Looking for Trouble door hanger. Fair warning and last call, and will sell at $50. Sold. Next, slot 881, a Jiminy Cricket Save Our Planet door hanger. These door hangers were in Walt Disney World hotel rooms for the longest time and talked about towel usage primarily. $8 looking for 9. Where Jiminy Cricket told you that you should reuse your towel and not throw it on the floor. And if you threw it on the floor, it would be whisked away and replaced with another towel, but you would forever be shamed by the spirit of environmentality that is Jiminy Cricket. 10 looking for 11. 10 bid on this one, looking for 11. 10 bid looking for 11. Last call and fair warning at $10. Sold for $10. Next lot 882. The Disney MGM Studios bumper sticker advertising its forthcoming opening in spring of 1989. 18, 20, unused. 22, looking for 24. 22 bid looking for 24. 22 bid looking for 24. Fair warning and last call on the bumper sticker. 26 in time, looking for 28. You may have it. 26 looking for 28. At $26 bid, looking for 28. We will sell the bumper sticker at 28. Now 30. Oh, we got ourselves a bid more. $30 looking for 32. 30 bid looking for 32. I have 30. I'm looking for 32. 32 now 34. 32 bid looking for 34. 32 bid looking for 34. At $32. Fair warning and last call on the MGM Studios bumper sticker. Sold for $32. 883 is a 15th anniversary Walt Disney World bumper sticker. 19 looking for 20. 19, 22, now 24. 24, now 26. 24 bid, now 26. 24 is bid, now 26. At $24 bid, 26 is next. I have 24. I'm looking for 26. I'll say fair warning and last call without further advance and sell. Oh, 26 now in time, looking for 28. 26 bid, looking for 28. 26 is bid, looking for 28. You're doing some sort of math? 26 bid, looking for 28.
What order they're supposed to be.
I think they're just in a random order. Last call and fair warning at $26. Sold on the bumper sticker. Next up, lot 884.
The order of the countries in Epcot.
This is in a random order.
Oh, I know. I was just trying to remember.
You don't remember the order of the countries in Epcot?
I remember Mexico, Norway, and then that's it.
China.
And then China.
And then the future home of Equatorial Africa. And then Germany.
Germany, because I had beer there. And then Italy.
Then Italy.
And then America.
Then the American Adventure, yes.
And then Japan.
Yes.
And then France.
Close, but there's something between that, between France and...
The UK.
No, that's further on. That's across the bridge.
Oh, Morocco.
There you go.
Okay.
The
and
Kingdom of Morocco.
Kingdom of Morocco, and then
France.
France.
International Gateway on the way to the UK.
And then it's the UK, because that's where I have my Guinness, and then Canada.
And then Canada. And do you know why Mexico and Canada are positioned where they are? Because originally, the American Adventure was supposed to be at the center and at the entrance to World Showcase. So not at the back center, but at the front center. So America was front and center, and its neighbors on either side, Canada and Mexico, were on either side of it. But then they thought putting America up front didn't feel particularly like welcoming, so they moved it to the back of the World Showcase Lagoon.
That's so cute.
Lot 884, the Epcot Center World Showcase bumper sticker. 14 looking for 15 on this one. 14 bid looking for 15. What happened to lot 886 and 887? I don't know. Did they get pulled? What?
There's gaps.
Well, no, we're on 884, but they're asking about future lots.
Oh,
So
okay.
There's just random.
14, fair warning, and last call. Sold for $14.
Keep you on your toes.
Lot 885, it wasn't me asking, it was them asking. You want to keep them on their toes? We shouldn't keep them on their toes. We should tell them everything we know about everything. 885 is the Thea Awards Gala 2024 event program. $2 looking for 3. $2 bid looking for 3. Last call and fair warning at $2. Sold for $2. I have no idea what happened to those two lots, but lot 888, we will take a look, and I don't even know what they were because it's not showing in front of me. This is the Macy's Thanksgiving Parade, sort of a mini lithograph of sorts, featuring the Spider-Man, Buzz Lightyear, and Minnie Mouse balloons. 24 on this one, looking for 26. Now 28, looking for 30. 28 looking for 30. 30 now, looking for 32. 30 looking for 32. 30 bid looking for 32. 30 is bid looking for 32. Last call and fair warning at $30. 32 now. 34. 34 looking for 36. 34 bid looking for 36. I have 34. I'm looking for 36 at $34. Fair warning and last call. 36. Now 38. 38 looking for 40. 40. Now 45. 45 bid looking for 50. 45 on the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Litho looking for 50. At $45 without further advance, I'll sell at $45. Sold for $45. Next, lot 889, The Wonderful World of Disney book. It plays It's a Small World when opened, or it used to. It no longer does. It previously played It's a Small World. This celebrates the wonderful world of Disney. It is
Raining outside.
very much raining outside, isn't it? A lovely, yeah, it's time. It's 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's when that happens. 24 on this one, looking for 26. 24 bid, looking for 26 on the Wonderful World of Disney book. Fair warning and last call at $24. I'll sell for $24. Nope, 26 now, looking for 28. 28 looking for 30. I have 28. I'm looking for 30. 28 bid, looking for 30. 28 bid, looking for 30. Last call and fair warning at $28. 30. Now 32. 32, now 34. 32 bid, now 34. I have 32. I'm looking for 34. 32 is bid, looking for 34. 32 bid, looking for 34. We'll say 34, looking for 36. 34, looking for 36. Oh, there's all sorts of... What do we have? How many more lots do we have till we get to the next tranche of pins? 932, okay. So bear with us, 40 more lots of paper, and then we're back to pins. 36, fair warning, last call. 38. Fair warning and last call at, 40 now. Ooh, 40 looking for 45. Bid quickly for me, please, so that I don't miss you. 45 looking for 50. 45 bid looking for 50 on the book, The Wonderful World of Disney book. 45 now 50 looking for 55. 50 bid looking for 55. I've got $50 bid looking for 55. Last call and fair warning at $50. Selling for $50. Sold for $50. Next lot 890, the Walt Disney World News D23 50th Anniversary Edition. So this was a sort of a throwback reprint to look like a vintage Walt Disney World News, but it celebrates the 50th anniversary. It's a letter from Michael Vargo celebrating the 50th anniversary of Walt Disney World and talking about memories of Walt Disney World and so forth and all that stuff. So $10 looking for 11. 10 bid looking for 11 on this one. $10 bid, looking for 11. At $10, last call and fair warning at $10, now 15, looking for 16. 15 bid, looking for 16. 15 bid, looking for 16. 16 looking for 17. I have $16 bid, looking for 17. 16 is bid, looking for 17. Last call and fair warning at $16. Sold for 16. Lot 891, the Tokyo Disney Resort 40th Anniversary Postcard Set. This is from the Dream Go Round celebration, 40th anniversary of Tokyo Disneyland. And the resort, 16 looking for 17 for this pair of postcards, 16 bid looking for 17. I have 16, I'm looking for 17. At $16, without further advance, we'll sell at 16 and say fair warning and last call, selling at $16. Sold for $16. Next, slot 892, a Pleasure Island complimentary ticket, unused. This is an unused ticket that allows you entry into Pleasure Island. Of course, while unused, it is no longer valid because Pleasure Island is no longer valid. 24 looking for 26. It has the Funmeister on the front. Not for sale, not transferable, not refundable, valid only on date stamped, unstamped. 24 looking for 26 on this one. 24 bid looking for 26, fair warning and last call at $24. Without further advance, we'll sell at 24. Sold. Next, lot 893, a WED mailing envelope. This is an envelope that from WED Enterprises to somebody at Walt Disney World. So this would have been official in-house correspondence. 22 looking for 24 for the WED envelope. 22 looking for 24 at $22. Fair warning and last call. Sold for $22. Next, lot 894. This is a Disney's America envelope. So this has the Disney's America return address, the Gainesville, Virginia address. 12 looking for 13 on this one. 12 bid looking for 13. $12 on the Disney's America envelope looking for 13. Sold for $12. Next, lot 895, a Disney Ambassador Hotel postcard. This from the Tokyo Disney Resort Ambassador Hotel. These were available in the room. You get 2 postcards in the room for staying a night at the Ambassador Hotel. $4 on this one, looking for 5. 4 bid, looking for 5. At $4 bid, looking for 5. I'll say fair warning and last call at $4. 5 now, looking for 6. 5 bid, looking for 6. I have $5 bid. I'm looking for 6. 6 now, looking for 7. 6 bid, looking for 7. 6 bid, looking for 7. Don't do that. I have $6 looking for 7. It's inappropriate. 6 bid, looking for 7. $6 bid, looking for 7. I'm going to send you away. 7 now, looking for 8. Yeah, now try it. 7 looking for 8. 7 looking for 8. Fair warning and last call at $7. Sold for $7. Next, lot 896. This is a Tokyo Disneyland Hotel postcard. This is, again, only available if you stay in the room and you're smart enough to open the desk drawer and steal the postcard, which is, if you've learned anything from WDWNT, you should learn that when you check into a Disney hotel, the first thing you should do is open every drawer and look for every piece of branded amenity that you can to remove, because you're supposed to remove it. It's not stealing, it's allowed. 7 looking for 8. 7 looking for 8 on the Disneyland Hotel postcard from the Tokyo Disney Resort. Last call at $7. Sold for $7. Next, lot 897. This is a Duffy and Friends Tokyo Disney Sea booklet. This is also an in-room hotel amenity. This one celebrates the 20th anniversary of Duffy and Friends. Colorful Happiness was the name of that anniversary. 11 looking for 12. Only available for guests staying in a Disney hotel room at Tokyo Disney Resort, one of the official hotels. 12 looking for 13 on this one. I have 12. I'm looking for 13 on the Duffy and Friends Disney Sea booklet. Last call and fair warning at $12. Sold for $12. Next, a gift box from the Walt Disney World 25th anniversary. This is unused. It's a 2-part gift box, so it opens up into probably a 4-inch by 4-inch square, and it features the Remember the Magic 25th Anniversary Sorcerer Mickey logo. 19 on this, looking for 20. 19 bid, looking for 20. 20 now, 22. 22 looking for 24. I have 24 now, looking for 26. 24 is bid, looking for 26. 26 looking for 28. 28 now, 30. 30, 30, 30. 28 bid, looking for 30. I have 28. I'm looking for 30. Fair warning at $28, and I will sell at $28 without further advance. Sold for $28. Next, lot 899 is a Tokyo Disneyland Hotel postcard. This celebrating the Tokyo Disneyland Hotel at night. This again is another one of those in-room postcards. 4 looking for 5. 4 bid, looking for 5. With Tinkerbell up above it. $4 bid, looking for 5 on the postcard. At $4, fair warning and last call. Sold for $4. Next, lot 900, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party 2025 guide map. This is available only to guests who attended the Very Merry Christmas Party, featuring Mickey and Minnie and Pluto in a sleigh. $3 looking for 4. 3 looking for 4. 3 bid on the Very Merry guide map from 2025, looking for 4. Fair warning and last call. 5 now, looking for 6. I have 5, looking for 6. 5 bid, looking for 6. 7 now, looking for 8. 7 bid, looking for 8. Now 9, looking for 10. 13, looking for 14. 13, looking for 14 on the guide map. 13, looking for 14. 13 bid, looking for 14. Fair warning and last call. Now 15, looking for 16. 15 bid, looking for 16. 15 is bid. I'm looking for 16. I have 15. I'm looking for 16. at $15. I'll say fair warning and last call, and I'll sell at $15. Sold for $15. Next, lot 902 is a 101 Dalmatians Eyes and Ears cast newsletter. This is a color one from the re-release of 101 Dalmatians. Is it the live action?
There's a 2-page in there.
1996, so that would be the live action. Yes, Disney's Coronado Spring Resort exhibits Southwestern flair is the top story. 22 looking for 24 on the eyes and ears, the color special edition eyes and ears. 22 looking for 24, can hide behind it for a bit. $22 looking for 24. Fair warning and last call at 22, and we'll sell at $22 on the eyes and ears. Sold for $22. Next, lot 903, a Trader Sam's Grog Gatto pre-opening postcard with the concept art. This is a rare one. These were given out for a hot minute. Walt Disney World of Vacation Kingdom of the World, Trader Sam's Grog Gatto is expected to open in 2015. $180, looking for $190. $180 bid on this rare postcard, looking for $190. With Shelley behind the bar, $180, looking for $190. Fair warning and last call will sell at $180. Sold for $180. Lot 904, the happiest place on earth, Disneyland 70th anniversary folder. $3 looking for 4. 4 looking for 5 on the folder. 5 now 6. It's got Clarabelle, Goofy, and Donald on the front, and Mickey and Minnie on the back. And a sort of sleeve to slot things in, like a check-in folder of sorts. 8 looking for 9. 8 bid looking for 9. 9 looking for 10. 10 looking for 11. 10 bid looking for 11. At $10 bid, last call, 11 now looking for 12. Now 12, now 13. 12, now 13. 12 bid looking for 13. At 12 bid looking for 13, last call, and fair warning will sell at $12. Sold. Oop, 13 in time, thank you. Now 14. 14, now 15. 14 bid, now 15. 14 bid, now 15. 14 is bid, now 15. Last call and fair warning, we will sell at 14. 15 in time. Now 16. 16, now 17. 16 bid, now 17. I have 16. I'm waiting for 17. Without further advance, I will sell at $16. Last call and fair warning, there's 17, now 18. Quick answer at 18, now 19. At $18, last call and fair warning, selling for $18, 19 in time, now 20. 20, now 22. At $20, without further advance, last call and fair warning, and I'll sell at $20. Sold for $20. Next, lot 905, a Toy Story 2 Eyes and Ears cast member newspaper featuring the cast of Toy Story 2 on the cover. 5 looking for 6 on this one. 5 looking for 6, 6 looking for 7. 6 bid looking for 7. I have 6 bid looking for 7. Now 8. I have 7 looking for 8. 7 bid looking for 8. At $7 bid looking for 8. Last call and fair warning at $7. Sold for $7. Next, lot 906, a Disney Transportation trading card. This for the Grand One yacht, now retired from the transportation fleet. This is the yacht that used to be anchored at the Grand Floridian. Could use it for chartered cruises. 13 looking for 14 on this one. 13 bid looking for 14. I have 13. I'm looking for 14. I'll say last call and fair warning, and we'll sell at $13. Sold for $13. Next, lot 907, Disney Transportation trading card, the RTS bus. 17 looking for 18 for the bus. 18, now 19, now 20. I have 20. I'm looking for 22 on the bus card. 22 looking for 24. 22 bid looking for 24. At 22 bid looking for 24. Last call and fair warning at $22. Sold for $22. Next, the Gillig bus. 11 looking for 12 for the Gillig bus. 12 now 13. These are really cool trading cards with facts about them. There were 26 in the series that you could have collected. I think these came out right around 2012 or so. 17 looking for 18. 17 bid looking for 18. $17 last call and fair warning, and we'll sell at 17. Now 18 in time. Now 19. Now looking for 20. I'm looking for $20 for the Gillig bus trading card. $19 looking for 20 without further advance. Last call and fair warning. Sold for $19. The Nova bus. The next one is the Nova bus. Lot 909, 12, 13, 14, 15 now. Looking for 16 on the Nova bus trading card. Number 2 in the series of 26. Do we have all 26?
No.
Feels like we do. 19 looking for 20. 19 bid looking for 20. Last call and fair warning at $19 without further advance. Now 20 in time. $20 is bid looking for 22. I have 20 looking for 22. 20 bid looking for 22. Last call and fair warning. Sold for $20. Next, lot 910, 910 is the transportation, the Magic Kingdom boat.
These hidden Mickeys are hard. There's a hidden Mickey in each one.
In the design?
I found one. I haven't been able to find one on the others yet.
Maybe there isn't one. Maybe it wasn't hidden.
It's on the back.
11. Can you find the hidden Mickey in the watercraft illustration? 14 looking for 15. 14 bid looking. Did you find this one yet?
I hadn't found that one. I found the first one and this one.
14 looking for 15. 14 bid looking for 15. 14 is bid looking for 15 on the Magic Kingdom boat. You're right, these are very well hidden. 14 looking for 15. Last call and fair warning on the Magic Kingdom boat. 15 now looking for 16. 15 bid looking for 16. 16 now 17. I have 16. I'm looking for 17. 16 bid looking for 17. 16 is bid. I'm looking for 17. Last call and fair warning at $16. 17 looking for 18. 17 looking for 18. 17 bid looking for 18. Is it like a tri-circle Mickey? Is that
Yeah.
what we're looking for?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the classic hidden Mickey.
The classic hidden Mickey. 17 looking for 18. You're right, this one's hard to find. I would have assumed it was like back in the tree line or down in the water or something like slightly less obvious, but last call, fair warning, selling for $17. Sold for $17. Next, lot 911. You found this one?
Yeah.
This is the Motor Cruiser card. Oh yeah, that's right up there. That's super easy. 911. 17 looking for 18 for the Motor Cruiser card. At $17, last call and fair warning will sell for $17. Sold for $17. Next, 912, the monorail. This one has an easy hidden Mickey as well. 17 looking for 18. Yeah, that one's really obvious too. 17 on the monorail looking for 18. Last call and fair warning will sell the monorail trading card. Now 19. Looking for 20. 19 bid looking for 20. 19 is bid, now 20, looking for 22. 20 bid, looking for 22. 20 bid, looking for 22. Last call on the monorail, fair warning, selling at $20. 22. 22, looking for 24. 22, last call and fair warning, and will sell at $22. Without further advance, 22 going once, 22 going twice. Sold for $22. Next, 913. The Disney Transportation Trading Card Friendship Boat. Was this one easy to find?
I couldn't find that one.
Ooh, this one has a hard to find hidden Mickey. 15, 16, looking for 17. 17, looking for 18. 17 looking for 18. 17 bid looking for 18. 17 is bid looking for 18. At $17, last call and fair warning. It's right here. That one's in the stripe right there.
Oh, okay.
20 looking for 22. 20 looking for 22. at $20 bid. Last call and fair warning will sell at $20. Sold for $20. Next, lot 914. There's no hidden Mickey in this. An Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival 2023 Festival Passport. $1 looking for 2. $1 looking for 2. 2 now looking for 3. I have $2. I'm looking for 3. At $2 bid, we'll say last call and fair warning at $2. Sold for $2. Next, lot 915, Dream Chasers, a Bob Weiss promotional bookmark. Is this signed by Bob? I think so. Is that actually signed? Let's check that. There's definitely a Bob Weiss signature. I don't think it's a printed signature. That might have some impact on the value. Oh yeah, that is an authentic signature. That is signed by Bob Weiss. It is a autographed Bob Weiss Dream Chasers bookmark, signed on the back by Bob right there. $12 looking for 13, 13 now, 14 now, 15. I have 14 looking for 15 on the Dream Chasing Bob Weiss bookmark, 16 now, 17, 16 now, 17. I have 16 looking for 17. 16 is bid looking for 17, 17 now looking for 18, 18 looking for 19, 19 looking for 20, 20 for 22. 20 bid looking for 22, 22, 24, 24 looking for 26. 24 bid looking for 26, 26 looking for 28. 26 looking for 28. 26 bid looking for 28. Last call and fair warning at $26. 28 now looking for 30. 28 looking for 30. 28 is bid looking for 30. I have 28. I'm looking for 30. Without further advance, I will sell at 28. Last call and fair warning. Sold for $28. Next, lot 916. This is an early Disney fan magazine called The Persistence of Vision, an unofficial historical journal celebrating the legacy of Walt Disney. This issue number 10. $5 looking for 6, 7, now 8. Lots of great early articles. This one about Main Street USA, a cultural analysis, the Mickey Mouse Club serials, New Tomorrowland, a lighthearted alternative, The Circus at Disneyland, and a Dave Smith article about Spin and Marty. 19 looking for 20, 20 now looking for 22. 20 bid on The Persistence of Vision looking for 22. 20 bid looking for 22. Last call and fair warning at $20. 22 looking for 24. 22 looking for 24. At $22, last call and fair warning. Sold for $22. Next, lot 917, Persistence of Vision number 9. This is the Haunted Mansion issue. The music of the Haunted Mansion, Disney's Heroes of the West, Bedknobs and Broomsticks, Walt Disney World's Haunted Mansion, Jungle Book caricatures, and more, featuring 4 pages of color. That's exciting. 22, now 24. 22 bid, now 24. I have 22, I'm looking for 24. 22 is bid, looking for, no, 24, looking for 26. 24, now 26, looking for 28. Oh, that's great. Look at that model. Look at that super cartoonish model of what the organist was supposed to be.
Oh my gosh.
28, looking for 30. If you bid on it, you can see it too. 30, looking for 32. 30, looking for 32. At $30 bid, last call and fair warning at $30. Sold for $30. Next, issue 8 of The Persistence of Vision. This one featuring Jack Hanna, Donald's other dad, the Disneyland monorail photo essay, Disney's self-censorship, and Walt Disney World, the early years. On the cover is a piece of Mark Davis art from Western River Expedition. So there's a discussion of the never-built Western River as part of the Walt Disney World history article. 32 looking for 34 on this one. 32 bid looking for 34. There's also a great... Is there a Tony Baxter interview on this one? Tony Baxter. A Tony Baxter interview. 32 looking for 34. 32 bid looking for 34. $32. Last call and fair warning at $32. Sold for 32. Next lot 919, Animal Kingdom 25th Anniversary Commemorative Map. This from the 2023 25th Anniversary of the park. 18, 20, now 22. I have 20, I'm looking for 22. 20 is bid on the guide map, the commemorative guide map, looking for 22. We'll say last call and fair warning on the guide map at $20. Sold for $20. Next, 920, the Cape May Cafe Character Breakfast Autograph Card featuring Donald, Daisy, Goofy, and Minnie having some beachside fun. 7 looking for 8. 7 looking for 8. 7 is bid, looking for 8. $7, last call and fair warning, and we'll sell at $7 without further advance. Sold for $7. Next, lot 921, Gideon's Bakehouse. This is a menu postcard featuring Natala the Christmas Witch from December 2022. 4 looking for 5. 5, now 6. These are fun. I've always liked these. 6 looking for 7. 6 bid looking for 7. At $6, last call and fair warning, now 7 looking for 8. Now 8 looking for 9. 8 bid looking for 9. 9 for 10. I have 10 bid looking for 11. 10 is bid looking for 11. 10 bid looking for 11. Last call and fair warning at $10. Sold for $10. Next, lot 922, Gideon's Bakehouse menu postcard. This is Thaddeus Bubo from March 2024. He's an owl. 6 looking for 7. 6 bid looking for 7. Now 8. Now 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 13 bid on Thaddeus. 14. 15. 16 now. 17. I have 16. I'm on the hunt for 17. Haven't 17 here. 18 next. Now 18. Now 19. 18 bid, now 19. 18 is bid, now 19. At 18, now 20. Now 22. Now 24. 22 bid, last call and fair warning without further advance, now 25. Now 26. I have 24, I'm looking for 26. 24 bid, looking for 26 for Thaddeus. Last call at 24, all through and all done. Sold for $24. Next, lot 923, a Gideon's Bakehouse menu postcard of Skunk Ape from July of 2024 and the Flavors of Florida event. 12, 13, 18, 18, looking for 20, 19 now, 20, looking for 22. At $20, last call and fair warning, I will sell at $20. Sold. Lot 924, Gideon's Bakehouse menu postcard, Signore Pipistrello from March of an unknown year. 924.
That's cute they did skunk ape for the Flavors of Florida, because the skunk ape is Florida's only cryptid.
Is that right? Oh, there you go. Okay. That's
He's-
very cute.
He's another Bigfoot ripoff, basically, but... he's
22, looking for 24. He's the Florida version of Bigfoot. 22, looking for 24. For Signore Pipistrello. 22, looking for 24. At $22, sold for 22. Next, 925, Gideon's postcard, Reginald Ridley, the sea turtle. 11, 12, 13, 14. 13, looking for 14 for the sea turtle from June. This was a Sea Turtle Conservancy month. 17, looking for 18. 17 bid, looking for 18. 18, looking for 19, looking for 20. 19 bid, looking for 20 on this, on the Gideon's Bakehouse card. 19 is bid, looking for 20. I have 19, I'm looking for 20. Fair warning. And last call, without further advance, we will sell at $19. Sold for $19. Next, 926, Gideon's Bakehouse. This is Pumpkin Fists. A boy they called Pumpkin Fists. 14, 15, 16, 17. $20, looking for 22 for Pumpkin Fists. $20 now. Last call and fair warning at $20. Sold for $20. Next, lot 927, the California Adventure 25th Anniversary Special Edition Guide Map. This from the February 8th, 2026 special anniversary. 20 looking for 22. 20 bid looking for 22. At $20, last call and fair warning will sell for $20. Sold. Lot 928, the Disneyland Paris Guide Map with Disney Adventure World in it. 2 looking for 3. 2 looking for 3. I have 2 bid looking for 3. This is the English language version of this. This is the first map to feature Adventure World. 2 looking for 3. Last call and fair warning at $2. Now 3. Now 4. Now 5. I have 4. Now 5. Now 6. I have $5 bid. I'm looking for 6. At $5. Last call and fair warning. Now 6. Now 7. 6 bid. Now 7. 6 is bid. Now 7. At $6. Last call and fair warning. Sold for $6. Next, lot 929, a Tokyo Disney Sea 25th Anniversary Sparkling Jubilee Commemorative Park Map. $10 on this one, looking for 11. 11 looking for 12. 11 bid looking for 12 for the Sparkling Jubilee Park Map. 11 looking for 12. 11 is bid looking for 12. This is the reintroduction of park maps because Tokyo Disney Resort had done away with these printed park maps, but for the Sparkling Jubilee, they came out with this special edition one, knowing how much all of us collectors would love it. 11 looking for 12. At $11, last call, now 12, looking for 13. 12 bid looking for 13. 12 is bid looking for 13. Last call and fair warning at $12. Sold for $12. Next lot 930, the Tokyo Disney Resort popcorn voucher. This one is valid through, well, you have a few days to use it still. It's valid through June 30th of 2026. The popcorn voucher is a thing where if you buy a popcorn bucket and you don't want the flavor of popcorn that's available at the stand where the bucket is being sold, you can ask for a voucher and then use that voucher to pay for popcorn at another stand, which you do want that flavor of popcorn. $1 now looking for 2. 2 looking for 3. $2 bid looking for 3. $2 bid looking for 3. 3 now looking for 4 for the popcorn voucher. $3 bid looking for 4. 4 looking for 5. 5 looking for 6. 5 bid looking for 6. At $5, last call and fair warning on the popcorn voucher. Sold for $5. Next is lot 931, a Tokyo Disney Resort souvenir sticker from the Sparkling Jubilee. These are handed out by cast members to guests. This one is features the Tokyo Disney Resort logo on the iconic Mickey balloon. This one decorated for the Sparkling Jubilee. These are kind of hard to obtain because it's only from cast members and they don't just sort of hand them out. It's like a special magic moment thing. 6 looking for 7, 7 looking for 8. 7 bid looking for 8. $7 bid on the Sparkling Jubilee. Now 8, now 9, now 10. Looking for 11, now 11, now 12 on the sticker. 11 bid looking for 12 on the sticker. 11 is bid looking for 12 at $11, now 12, looking for 13. 12 bid looking for 13. $12 bid looking for 13. Last call and fair warning at $12. Sold for $12. Next, lot 932 is an Epcot Center Park Map 1980s folded edition. So unlike the Dial-A-Guide, this is the folded edition from 1982. 45 looking for 50 on this one. 45 bid looking for 50. 45 is bid looking for 50. Last call and fair warning. Is this the end of our paper? Are we back to pins? sold for $45. Now, Lot 934, the Tokyo Disney Sea Sparkling Jubilee 25th Anniversary Jumbo Pin. This is quite large. These were sold as part of the Sparkling Jubilee celebration. Features a pin-on-pin and a dangle element. 50 for this one, looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. 60 now looking for 65. 60 bid looking for 65 on the Sparkling Jubilee Jumbo Pin. 60 bid looking for 65. At $60, we'll say last call and fair warning, and we'll sell the 25th anniversary Disney Sea Sparkling Jubilee Jumbo Pin for $60. Sold for $60. Next, lot 943. Lot 943 is the Disneyland 70th anniversary I Was There pin. It proclaims I was there on July 17th, 2025, and features Mickey in his 70th anniversary celebration finest. One of the, frankly, most questionable of Mickey's anniversary attires. 40 looking for 45. 40 bid looking for 45. $40 bid looking for 45, only available on July 17th. You had to be there to get it. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. At $45, we'll say fair warning and last call, and we will sell at $45. Sold for $45. Next, lot 944, the Disneyland 70th Anniversary Mickey and Friends pin. This was a Magic Key exclusive pin. It features the Fab 5 plus Daisy. I don't know if that means Fab 6 or not, but Fab 5 plus Daisy we'll go with.
Sensational sex.
The Sufficient 6. Available exclusively to Magic Key holders, $50, looking for $55. At 55, looking for 60. I have 55, I'm looking for 60. 55 is bid looking for 60. We'll say last call and fair warning, and we'll sell at 55. Now 60, thank you so much, looking for 65. 60's bid looking for 65. The Sinister 6, ooh, I like that. I'll take it a few more and then I'll give you a shout. 60 looking for 65. 60 bid looking for 65. Last call and fair warning at $60 for the Magic Key 70th anniversary pin. Sold for $60. Next, lot 950, the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival 2020 pass holder pin. This is a PP, marked PP on the back. That means it's a pre-production. So these are the prototype pins that precede the production of the LE 4000 series pin from 2020. 55 looking for 60 on the PP. 55 bid looking for 60. Now 75, now 85 looking for 90. 95 looking for 100. 100 looking for 110. 100 is bid on the Flower and Garden Festival pin looking for 110. I have
festival that lasted like less than a week.
This is the COVID festival, yeah.
Wow.
The over in a hot minute festival. $100, fair warning, and last call. We will sell at $100 for the pre-production festival Flower and Garden Festival pin. Sold for $100. Moving right along, not lot 9. Moving right along.
I'm not trying to figure out my violation.
Lot 951. I think it's the thing that Jason took. I think so. This is the Figment in Spaceship International Festival of the Arts pin. Figment holding a giant paintbrush in a spacesuit, as you would. 110, looking for 120. Quite large, a sort of mini jumbo size pin. 110 on this one, looking for 120. 110 bid, looking for 120. 120 now, looking for 130. I have 120 bid, looking for 130. At $120 on the Figment, looking for 130. Last call and fair warning, and I'll sell at $120. Sold for $120. Next, lot 952, the Orangebird Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival limited release from 2024. 26 looking for 28 on the Orangebird pin. 26 bid looking for 28. 26 is bid looking for $28. I have 26, I'm looking for 28. At $26, now 34, now 36. I have 38, now 30, now 45. Wow, this is slow. I assume it's the weather that's affecting it, because it's really
No, it's been like that.
It's, okay, it's really glitchy. 45, now 50. 45 bid now, 50. I have $45 on the Orange Bird from the 2024 International Flower and Garden Festival.
Sometimes it's 6 or 7 seconds from when you hit last call.
Last call and fair warning on this one at $45. Selling at $45. Sold for $45. Next lot 953, a mini Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival limited release from 2024. 910. This one features Mini as a pin-on-pin element with the Epcot flower circle globe logo, the sort of silhouettes of the facades of World Showcase, and the world's smallest printing of Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival 2024 that you could possibly imagine. 16 looking for 17 on this one. 16 bid looking for 17 for the mini limited release. 17 now 18. 17 bid now 18. 17 bid now 18. 18 now 19. 18 bid now 19. 19 now 20. 20 bid looking for 22. I have 20 bid looking for 22. 22 now 24. 22 bid now 24. 22 is bid now 24. We'll say last call and fair warning at $22.24 in time. Thank you. 26. Quick answer at 26. Now 28. 28 now 30. I have 28 bid now 30. 28 is bid looking for 30. 30 now looking for 32. 30 bid looking for 32. 30 is bid. I'm looking for 32, and without further advance, I will sell at 30. Now 32 in time. Now 34. 32, now 34. 32 is bid, and we'll say last call and fair warning, and we'll sell 34.
They wait until you say it.
They do. Last call, fair warning, selling at 34. All through and all done, I will sell at $34. Sold for $34. I wanted to be fair. I'm a nice guy. No, I'm not. 954, Tokyo Disney Sea, Food and Wine Festival 2026 Mickey pin featuring Mickey in his boater hat holding a giant fork. 32 looking for 34. Signifying Mickey's love of food and his Epicurean stance because he wields a large fork and some sort of suitcase. 34 looking for 36.
He's traveling the world.
He's traveling the world with a large fork and a suitcase.
Maybe Duffy in the logo.
34 looking for 36. The pin would have sold out quicker if it had Duffy on it.
Are they not allowed to do Duffy pins? There are no Duffy pins in Japan. Not in many, 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 many years.
That's a good question as to whether or not they can do Duffy pins.
Or they choose not to.
They might just choose not to. I mean, they have the rights to the character. They should be able to do it on any sort of merchandise they want.
They obviously choose not to because I don't think I own.
Produced by, yeah, because every other park does.
Yeah, well, they like money.
34 looking for 36. Selling at $34 for Mickey with a big fork. Sold. Next lot 955, the Walt Disney World Disney MGM Studios Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Play It pin from that classic attraction that took over the back lot for a period of time. 36 now, looking for 38 on the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Play It pin. 40, looking for 45. 50 now, looking for 55. 50 bid, looking for 55. I liked this attraction. 50 looking for 55. It was a great way to win more pins. 50 looking for 55. 60 looking for 65.
My earliest MGM memories.
That's sad if that's your earliest MGM memory. If I'm going to be honest with you, this was like a perfectly fine attraction, but it was like way down the power rankings of like what should be an earliest MGM memory.
My first
Couldn't
park
tell you
prop is the fastest finger button.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Somewhere in New York, I have a fastest, the multiple choice button.
I was told I posted to California.
60 looking for
I was the first
65.
pregnant contestant ever there.
Oh.
That's an interesting thing to call out. 60 looking for 65.
Considering the attendance of that park,
Last call and fair warning. 60 looking for 65. Sold for $60.
But what she didn't know was I was pregnant the previous time I was contested too. I just wanted to show you.
maybe
that
she
you
knew
didn't
that.
know.
She's like, you're still
You're still.
though.
I never did that, but I was
30 looking for
apparently
32 on lot
the
956.
first person to ever cheer for Wyoming for the Voices of Liberty.
Yeah.
Really?
They literally stopped the whole show and they were like, "You're the first person ever cheer." I'm like, "Are you from Wyoming?" I'm like, "No, I just really like Wyoming. Sorry, guys."
I'm just a fan of the state.
Because it doesn't ever get any love.
32 looking for 34.
When they called out my seat number and I stood up, I was like 7 months pregnant.
32, 34 looking for 36. 34 is bid on the MGM Studios animation tour Mickey Mouse at the animator's desk. Genuine cloisonne on the old card. This is like opening day MGM merchandise. 34 looking for 36. $3.95. 36 looking for 38 on this one. 36 bid looking for 38. We'll say last call and fair warning and keep this moving along.
And in 10 years, pin prices only
Sold
double.
for $36. Next lot 957. I don't know what this is. This is the Minoc from Galaxy's Edge, part of the mystery series of Galaxy's Edge creatures that somebody had to come up with. 16 looking for
This is in the
17.
original trilogy, this album.
Where?
That's how he knew that
Empire
they were in
Strikes
a
Back.
beast instead of just in
When
an
they're in the
astral
cave, when they're in the cave.
Oh, when they're in the
and
cave.
The things attached to the Millennium Falcon.
Got it.
Oh.
18 looking for
This
19.
is one of the like real ones.
This is one of the real ones. This is one of
This
the
is not some beat-up
OG creatures.
cartoon garbage.
This wasn't made to sell plush.
This isn't
No.
some Dave Filoni fanboy crap.
20 looking for 22. 20 bid looking for 22, looking for 24 on this real old school Minoc. 24 looking for 26. Rep your Empire Strikes Back status with this. 24 looking for 26. Your love of obscure original trilogy creatures. 24 looking for 26. I'm glad like the overlap between our fan base and like the meaningful Star Wars fan base does not overlap, because this would have just filled with angry comments. 24 looking for 26. Last call and fair warning on the Minoc.
Parks people like classic Star Wars.
Sold for $24.
They're purists.
Lot
This is a
958.
repeat, Jason said, so you skip it.
No, it's fine. Just sell it. Like, it doesn't matter.
Is there actually another one?
There were two. Oh, weren't there two?
No.
Oh,
No,
we don't.
you
Said
have to
he-
skip it. There's not actually.
He said he thinks this was an accidental repeat.
Okay. We're going to skip this one. Apologies, bidders. Apparently, we listed it twice. People will be punished. Lot 959.
Oh,
Disney's
yeah.
California Adventure. It's Dinosaur Jack's Sunglass Shack. It's a dinosaur with sunglasses on. $12 looking for 13 on this classic old school California Adventure. This was part of the like so bad it's good charm of this part of the park. 19 looking for 20, and it's a dinosaur with sunglasses. How could you go wrong? 20 looking for 22.
This was somehow Route 66. The Route 66 section of the pier.
Didn't it? I mean, it kind of like Route 66 went into California, went into Southern California.
It did, but still.
It culminated. It may have ended at the pier.
That's why the bathrooms at Paradise Garden Grill are Route 66.
24 looking for 26 for Dinosaur Jack Sunglass Shack. 26 looking for 28. Gone but not forgotten, Dinosaur Jack. 28 looking for 30. 28 bid looking for 30. At $28, we'll say last call, fair warning, all through, all done, selling for $28. Sold, sold, sold.
Second best cement dinosaur.
I don't know. That might not be true.
How many cement dinosaurs? Oh, yeah.
There's a lot.
Yeah, there are. But there were.
There used to be.
There's now only one.
There's really only one cement dino that still survives. California Adventure Sunwheel Dangle, from back when the Sunwheel was classy. 22 looking for 24. 22 looking for 24. I like the Mickey wheel, actually. 22, 24 now 26. 24 now 26. 24, looking for 26, a California Adventure exclusive, it says on the back. So this was only sold at California Adventure. This wasn't sold in any of Disney's other outlets. You couldn't buy this Sunwheel pin.
Well, it might have eventually been at an outlet.
26, looking for 28. Now, I think they made these in like really low quantities because there were a ton of pins from California Adventure, and they've kind of just disappeared.
Yeah.
Like, I think they were like, oh, let's order like 500 or 1,000 of those and like see if they sell. 26 looking for 28, they didn't. 26 looking for 28, 28 looking for 30, 30 now looking for 32.
I've never actually seen the Superstar Limo pins other than the little logo one.
I think we have one in the sale.
The little logo one.
No, I think we have the paparazzi one.
Oh, do you?
It's like, isn't it like the next, it's one of the next lots, yeah. 34 looking for 36. 34 bid looking for 36 on the Sunwheel.
Look at that set of Mickey and them in the purple limo, though. I've never seen that.
Oh, that was a box set.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never seen
Selling for $34.
I won't bid on it. I
So-
don't have the PTSD.
Lot 961, the Golden Vine Winery, California Adventure 2001 vintage pin.
These are cool.
In case you wanted to really celebrate this like absolute afterthought portion of Disney's California Adventure, the Golden Vine Winery, a salute to California's agricultural past, present, and future. $18 looking for 19, 20 now looking for 22, 22 looking for 24, 22 looking for 24. 22 bid looking for 24 for the Golden Vine Winery. At $22, last call, all in and all done, will sell at $22. Sold for $22.
Oof.
Next, a Disney's California Adventure 2001 California State logo pin.
People are excited about it.
Everything under the sun, it says, and then it's got a bunch of like fruits and vegetables in the word California.
Everything under the sun except attendance.
60, looking for 65 on this one.
Is that the one?
It's a purple limo.
No, that's not it. It's actually the one in your right hand. 65 looking for 70. 65 bid looking for 70. 65 bid looking
Oh,
for
it's on both.
70. Yeah, it's on both, but
That's the Hollywood land.
65 bid looking for 70 for everything under the sun.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Last call, it's bad, right? So bad it's 70. 75 looking for 80. 75 bid looking for 80. At $75 bid, last call and fair warning will sell for $75. Sold for $75. Lot 963, the Disney's California Adventure Hollywood Backlot Superstar Limo pin, featuring the Superstar Limo ride vehicle and the elephants from Hollywood Backlot. 40 looking for 45 on this one. 40 bid looking for 45. 45 now 50. 45 bid now 50. 50 now 55. 55 now 60. 55 now 60. At $55 bid, I'm looking for 60 on the Hollywood Backlot Superstar Limo pin. Last call and fair warning at $55. Sold for $55. Lot 964. The pin that Tom Corliss called terrifying. Smile You, it says across the bottom, featuring a pin-on-pin element. You, smile you. It's quotes, actually. 30, looking for 32.
So why was this ride so bad?
Marry Me You, It's All About You, You Fan Club, We Love You. In the ride, wasn't it a recurrent, like, I mean, it was directed at you. You were the superstar.
Yeah, you make it to the red carpet at the end. Yeah.
30, looking for 32 on this one. $30, looking for 32. Fair warning and last call at $30. 32.
Is that the one they were
34. No, that's the one they replaced with Monsters.
Okay.
That you bid on.
Great movie ride. Where's that coming from?
I don't know. I thought that was the one there. I thought this was in Hollywood Studios for some reason.
Okay. 34, looking for 36. 34 bid, looking for 36.
I assume the lights no longer work.
I assume the lights no longer work. I think that's correct. These you can probably change the battery in though, because it's that little watch battery thing. 34 looking for 36, so they might still work. 34 bid looking for 36. Last call and fair warning.
Because this was gone before you
36, 38, 38 looking for 40. 38 bid looking for 40 on this one. 38 looking for 40. Didn't you ever go on the Great Movie Ride?
No,
when she was 3,
that doesn't count.
so she doesn't remember.
I wasn't
it.
conscious yet.
38 looking for 40. You were unconscious at 3? God, it's a miracle that you're up and around. That's fantastic. 38 looking for 40. 30.
It was gone by the time we got there.
So if you weren't conscious on the Great Movie Ride, your parents just like sort of hauled you on it and
Well, I was 3. I wasn't like. I had
you were
no
highly
memories
portable.
yet.
38 looking for. You didn't have memories. You don't have memories of being 3?
No, I think my earliest memories are like maybe 6.
Wow.
You didn't see that before?
I also just have a horrible.
Selling for
memories.
$38. Sold for $38. Lot $965.
I took pictures of it.
Disneyland 1998 New Tomorrowland attraction poster pin. This one featuring the Tomorrowland redo from 1998 in Disneyland with the rocket jets and Astro Orbiter, whatever it is. $12 looking for 13. 14 now looking for 15. 15 looking for 16. I have 15 bid looking for 16 on this one. I have $15 bid looking for 16. I have 15. I'm looking for 16. We'll see.
This auction section, that's like the dark age of Disneyland.
The dark ages of Disneyland. There were parts of Tomorrowland 98 that were cool. Last call and fair warning. Is lot number 1002 a duplicate
it up
of...
right now.
okay. Or are there 2 available? Sold for $15. Next, lot 966. The Disneyland Cast Mickey Anniversary 50th Anniversary name tag. It says Mickey, class of 1955. Available only to cast members. 34 looking for 36 on this one. 34 bid looking for 36. At $34 bid looking for 36. 34 bid without further advance will sell at $34. Sold for $34. Moving
So-
right along.
Real quick, Jason accidentally took pictures of things twice. So lot 999 is a repeat of lot 997, and then lot 1002 is a repeat of 1000,
Okay, so those will be duplicates.
and lot 1003 is a repeat of 998.
Great.
So, I'll reiterate it when we get there.
That's awesome.
Say this is the only one of this. If you want this,
That's great.
okay.
Okay. So I will take this up through those and then hand it over to you. So that's another like 30 odd lots. 967 is a yellow balloon from the 45th anniversary of Disneyland. $20 looking for 22. 20 bid looking for 22. $20 bid looking for 22. Last call and fair warning will sell at $20 for the yellow balloon from the 45th anniversary of Disneyland. Sold for $20. Lot 968, it's Mickey with a gun from Disneyland's Frontierland. 55 looking for 60. He's in his Western outfit. This is from an early series of, was this from 98? No. might have-
Somewhere in there.
Somewhere in there. Yeah, 55 looking for 60 for Mickey with a gun. Last call and fair warning, 60 in time, looking for 65. I have 60 for Mickey with a gun, looking for 65. 60 bid, looking for 65. Last call and fair warning, sold for $60. Next, lot 969, the Disneyland Guided Tour exclusive pin, the Lamp and Waltz apartment from the Walk-in Waltz Footsteps tour way back in the day. 22 looking for 24 on this one. 22 bid, looking for 24. 22 is bid, looking for 24. I have 30 now, looking for 32. 30 bid, looking for 32. 32 looking for 34. 34 now, 36. 36, 38, looking for 40. Now 42, no, 45 now. 45. I have 40, looking for 45. 40, looking for 45. 45 now, looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking for 50 at $45 bid. Last call and fair warning at $45. Sold for 45. Lot 970, the Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye pin. This is a large one. When was this made? Is this
Pretty recent.
2020? 2020.
Yeah.
Features a slider element of Indy. 110, looking for 120. 110 bid, looking for 120. 110 is bid, looking for 120 on the Temple of the Forbidden Eye Indiana Jones pin. Looking for 120. It wasn't a limited edition though, right?
No. No.
Just a big one.
I think it just took up too much rack space.
Yeah. 110, looking for 120. Last call and fair warning at $110. What?
Plus it was 2020.
That's 2020. Things happened. Sold for 110. Lot 971. This is a Euro Disney opening day rectangular logo cast member pin. It says the 12th of April 1992 from the opening. 22, looking for 24 on this one. 22 bid, looking for 24. I have 22. I'm looking for 24 on the Euro Disney. Without further advance, we'll sell at $22. Last call and fair warning. Sold for $22. 973 is a Disneyland Paris 30th anniversary Chippendale pin, featuring Chippendale on the 30th anniversary logo with a dangle of the Disneyland Paris resort logo beneath it. 80, looking for 85. 80 bid, looking for 85. I have $80 bid, looking for 85. At $80, without further advance, we'll say last call and fair warning, and we'll sell at $80. Sold for $80. Next, 974 is another Disneyland Paris 30th anniversary one. This one featuring Sleeping Beauty Castle at Disneyland Paris. 110, looking for 120. Again, in the 30th anniversary logo. One of the cooler logo designs. I really like that 30 logo. 110, looking for 120. Last call and fair warning, and we'll sell at $110. Sold for $110. Next, lot 975. Rounding out our Disneyland Paris 30th anniversary offerings, this one featuring Mickey and his anniversary finest. Within the 30th anniversary logo, again with the Disneyland Paris Resort logo dangle below it. 36, looking for 38. 36 bid, looking for 38. I have 36 bid, looking for 38. Ooh, Epcot's coming up. That's exciting. 38, looking for 40. 38 bid, looking for 40. 55 now. It's jumping a lot. I'm going to let you guys sort that out. I'm going to take a drink of water. 55. 55, looking for 60. At 55, we'll say fair warning and last call, and we'll sell at $55. Sold for 55. Next, it's a series of Epcot 40th anniversary pins. The first one, a limited release dangle featuring Figment around the outside of the Epcot interlocking ring logo with Epcot 40 and the October 1, 2022 date. This was a limited release that sold out relatively quickly. This whole series did actually. 60, looking for 65. 60 bid, looking for 65. 60 bid on the Epcot 40 logo pin, looking for 65. We'll say last call and fair warning at 60 without additional advance. We will sell at $60. Sold for $60. Next, lot 977. This one, the Epcot 40th anniversary hinged limited edition Horizons pin. It has Epcot 40 and the Horizons Pavilion logo on the front, and when you open it, the robot butler is on the inside. 40, looking for 45. 50, now looking for 55. 50, looking for 55. I have 50, looking for 55. I now have 55, and I'm looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. 65, now looking for 70. 65 bid, 70. 75. 75 bid, looking for 80 on the Epcot Horizons from the 40th anniversary. 75 looking for 80. At $75 bid, looking for 80. Last call and fair warning, and we'll sell at $75. Sold for $75. Maybe. There we go. Lot 978. This is a pass holder, Walt Disney World pass holder 40th anniversary pin, available as a limited release exclusively to pass holders for the 2022 anniversary of Epcot, featuring Figment as a pin-on-pin element in front of the interlocking ring logo. 65 looking for 70. 65 bid, looking for 70 on this one. 65 is bid, looking for 70. I have 65. I'm looking for 70 for the Epcot Figment pass holder 40th anniversary pin. 65, last call and fair warning, will sell at 65. 70 now. 75. I have 75, now I'm looking for 80. 75 bid, looking for 80. 75 is bid on this one, looking for 80. at $75. Now 80, looking for 85. 85, looking for 90. 85 bid, looking for 90. 85 is bid, looking for 90. 85 bid, looking for 90. Last call and fair warning at $85. Sold for $85. Next, lot 979. Another one of the hinged pavilion pins. This one from World of Motion and featuring the beloved sea serpent on the inside. 75, looking for 80. 80, looking for 85. 85, looking for 90. 90, looking for 95. 95 now, looking for 100. 95 now, looking for $100. I have 95. I'm looking for 100. At $95, fair warning and last call on the World of Motion Sea Serpent. Sold for $95. And finally, from our Epcot 40th series, Journey into Imagination. This one, another hinged pin featuring the pavilion logo on the front. On the inside, Figment in the Dream Finder in the Rainbow Tunnel. 110, looking for 120 on this one. At 110, looking for 120. I have 110. I'm looking for 120. I'll say last call and fair warning at $110, and will sell at 110 without further advance. Sold for 110. Next, lot 981. It's an Epcot Sorcerer Mickey Wand Spaceship Earth. This was an open edition pin that came out after the Millennium Celebration when the word Epcot replaced the 2000 logo atop Spaceship Earth. 80 on this one, looking for 85. 80 bid, looking for 85. I have 80. I'm looking for 85. We'll say last call and fair warning, and we'll sell this one at $80. Sold. Next, lot 982, an Epcot Spaceship Earth key pin from the annual pass holder 2012, 4 keys to the Magic set. This one has Spaceship Earth at the top of a key device. 26, looking for 28. I have 28 now, looking for 30. 28 is bid, looking for 30. 30, looking for 32. 30 bid, looking for 32. I have 30. I'm looking for 32, and without further advance, I will sell at $30. Fair warning and last call, selling at $30. Sold for $30. Next, lot 983. This is the Epcot Illuminations Reflections of Earth 2001 pin, a pin celebrating the greatest nighttime spectacular to ever exist in any Disney theme park ever. Reflections of Earth. It's a pin-on-pin with a hinged or sort of slider element where the Earth globe opens to reveal the torch on the inside. This was a limited edition that was released during the Millennium Celebration. 32 on this one, looking for 34. 32 bid, looking for 34. I have $32 bid on this, looking for 34. We'll say last call and fair warning at $32. Maybe we'll say last call and fair warning. Maybe we'll give it a second. 32 bid, now 36 in time, looking for 38. 36 bid, looking for 38. I'll slow down for just a second because my connection is doing something weird. 36 looking for 38. 36 bid, looking for 38. $36, last call and fair warning at $36. Sold for $36. Next, lot 984, a D23 Journey into Imagination 40th Anniversary Limited Edition pin of Figment and the Dream Finder. This is a pretty large size pin. It was available exclusively to D23 members through Disney Shopping, a limited edition of just $1,500. It features the Dreamcatcher blimp device thing and Figment and Dream Finder in a very sort of stylized look. It's a very pretty pin. 95 on this one, looking for 100. 95 bid, looking for 100. 100 now, looking for 110. 110 is bid. I'm looking for 100 bid, looking for 110. I have 100. I'm looking for 110. At $100, I'll say last call and fair warning. 110 in time, looking for 120. 110 is bid, looking for 120. At 110 bid, looking for 120. I have 110. I'm looking for 120. Last call and fair warning, and I will sell at $110. Sold for $110. Next, lot 985. Heroes and Villains, an epic showdown. This one featuring the Chippendale Rescue Rangers. This was a limited edition of... What?
She's laughing at the photo of the lot number.
It doesn't even have to bid it.
There isn't, yeah.
No item.
just a lot number. $80 looking for 85.
Just for us.
$80 looking for 85. Yeah, no, it's a thing that we can discuss later. 80 looking for 85. 80
They're
bid.
supposed to be like action figures in a package.
Yeah, they're super cute. 85 looking for 90. 85 bid looking for 90 at $85. A fair warning and last call, and we'll sell at 80.
Are you talking about me? Everyone was.
80
Why?
Come here.
Because there's lots of photos.
sold for $85.
Get more construction photos.
Look, 986. Oh yeah, I had
Yeah,
to.
you saw the construction photos? Those are my favorite.
986 heroes and villains, an epic showdown of Darkwing Duck and Megavolt. 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. Looking for 90. I have 85. I'm looking for 90 for Darkwing Duck and Megavolt. 85 is bid. Say fair warning and last call. Will sell at 85. Now 90 is bid. Looking for 95. 90 bid. Looking for 95. 90 bid. Looking for 95. Fair warning and last call. Selling at $90. 100. 100 looking for 110. I have 100. I'm looking for 110. 100 is with me. I'm looking for 110. I'll say fair warning and last call. Now 110. Thank you. Looking for 120. 110 looking for 120. 110 bid looking for 120. At $110, say fair warning and last call, and we will sell at $110. Sold for 110. Lot 987, a heroes and villains, an epic showdown, evil queen, magic mirror pin. Is there supposed to be something inside this, or is it just the mirror?
I don't know if it's a mood thing.
Oh, is it like a mood thing? It might be a mood thing. Yeah, I don't know. 987, $24, looking for 26. 24 bid, looking for 26. 24 is bid, looking for 26. 26 now, looking for 28. 26 bid, looking for 28. I have 26. I'm looking for 28. I'll say last call and fair warning on this one, and we'll sell at $26. Sold for $26. Lot 988, heroes and villains, an epic showdown. This is the evil queen. No, this isn't. Lot 988, which we will sell as not described but as photographed, which is not the Evil Queen's mirror, because we know what that looks like. This is instead Wreck-It Ralph. So this is Fix-It Felix and King Candy and their relevant games. I assume that that is what you were bidding on. So 55 looking for 60, 65 looking for 75, now 80, 75 now 80, 80 now 85, 85 now 90, 90 now 95, 90 now 95. At $90 bid, fair warning, 95 in time. Thank you so much. 100 now. 100 is bid for the Fix-It Felix King Candy Wreck-It Ralph pin that has nothing to do with the Evil Queen or her magic mirror. $100. Looking for 110 because how could we have possibly recognized that? $100. Fair warning and last call. It looked so much like a magic mirror. Sold for $100. Lot 989, because why not drift back to the heroes and villains? It's Tailspin. It's our friends Baloo and Don Carnage. $50, looking for 55 for this Disney afternoon classic. 60 now, 65. What's that?
Best named Disney villain.
Don Carnage? Yeah, no. I mean, he's a good Disney villain.
Yeah.
He's probably the best Disney afternoon villain, I would say. 65 looking for 70. 65 bid looking for 70. No one seems to agree, though, because it's only at $65, and no one has bid 70, even though Don Carnage is, as consensus in this room has demonstrated, the best Disney afternoon villain and perhaps the best named Disney villain of all time. 70 looking for 75. 75 looking for 80. Bowler Hat Guy is a pretty good one, though.
Yeah.
75 looking for 75 looking for 80. 75 bid looking for 80. Fair warning and last call at $75. Sold for 75. Lot 990. Heroes and villains, an epic showdown. Not Wreck-It Ralph. This is DuckTales. Do you know how you know it's DuckTales? Because it's a pin with a bunch of ducks on it, and it says DuckTales on the pin. $90, looking for 95. $90. Was this you?
I didn't do this.
Okay.
Jason handled all the pins.
$90, looking for 95. $90.
There's another good villain on there with a good name.
What's his name?
Glomgold.
Glomgold?
Glomgold.
Glomgold. That's right. Glomgold. Not as good as Don Carnage.
No, but I like
Let's just, 90 looking at 100 looking for 110. Like the DuckTales had better naming conventions than Glomgold.
Magica Dispel.
Magica Dispel is a good one. Gyro Gear Loose. 100 looking for 110. 100 bid looking for 110. Launchpad McQuack. There you go. 100 looking for 110. Last call and fair warning on this. Not Wreck-It Ralph, but most certainly a DuckTales pin. Sold.
I fix it.
Lot 991. Heroes versus Villains event Sword in the Stone pin set of 4. LE 750. I can assure you, I've examined this, and it is in fact a Sword in the Stone pin set. $140 looking for $150. Bid with confidence. $140 looking for $150. At $140, not the annoyance that I feel. $150 now looking for $160. $160 looking for $170. Notes and observations. Duality of the heroic versus villainous natures and psychologies. Merlin and Madame Mim. $160 looking for $170. $160 bid looking for $170. Last call and fair warning, and we'll sell the Sword in the Stone pin set at $160. Sold for $160. Next, lot 992, a Magic Happens event, 2023 Cinderella Castle light up pin. This is an LE300. I love this one because it's got these little slidey elements that go behind the castle. They're down in the box, and you can do this castle overlay thing like the projections of a sort of villainous nighttime show or a very Christmassy show. And there are these LED uplights that make it look like, it's a fireworks show in front of Cinderella Castle. $160 looking for $170 for this one.
Is it the highest retail of a single pin? I forget.
It was $150 now, not even close.
Are those super jumbos more?
Yeah.
Is it signed by somebody on the back?
Yeah, it's signed.
It's signed by who? Where?
Isn't it Alex?
I don't see anything.
There was a picture of it.
Oh, on the back of the pin?
It
Yeah.
is signed, yeah.
Oh.
And there's only 300.
There's only 300 of them. Let me pull this apart and see who signed it. Why you...
I forget who did though.
Monty Maldovan.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Was
He
signed-
came back to pins for that. I forgot.
He came back for just this one.
Just
One
this
night
event.
only. He came to design this pin and then rode off into the sunset again, having achieved his magnum opus, designing my least favorite. I so hate the Magic Happens slogan. I can go and I'll have my Magic Happens diatribe at some point in the future. Well, we're still bidding, so I can start into it. 230 looking for 240.
Go on the diatribe.
It's what?
Let the bid go on the diatribe.
It's passive. Magic happens. It means that we don't really want to cause magic to happen. We're not making magic. We're just letting magic happen. It's lazy. 240 looking for 250. 250 looking for 260.
This is the name of one of the worst daytime parades of all time.
Yeah, again, which felt very passive. Like you just walk down the street and let magic happen. 260 looking for 270. 260 bid looking for 270. We'll say fair warning and last call at $260 so that magic can happen for you. Sold for 260. Speaking of magic happening, lot 993, the Magic Happens 2023 Sorcerer Mickey 2-pin set. This one featuring a very large sorcerer hat and a Sorcerer Mickey without his hat. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. 65 bid, looking for 70. I have 65, 75 now, looking for 80. 75 looking for 80. 85 looking for 90. I've tried to speed you up a little bit. 85, 95 looking for 100. 95 is bid, looking for 100. At $95, we'll say last call and fair warning for the LE300 Magic Happens event pin set. Sold for 95. Lot 994 from the first pin celebration in 2001. This was a custom colored make your own pin where you could fill in the pin with the colors of your choice if you were selected by lottery for this experience. It says Disney's Pin Celebration, August 9 through 12, 2001 across the bottom. 13 looking for 14 on this one. 13 bid looking for 14. 13 is bid looking for 14. I have 13. I'm looking for 14. 15 now. 16, 17. 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. 26 bid looking for 28.
I didn't know that's what happened with these, so I have like 12 different ones.
Oh yeah, yeah, because everybody
I just kept getting them because I thought they were just different.
26
Put
looking for
another one
28.
in right after this.
Last call and fair warning at $26. Sold for $26. Hey, guess what? Did you just miss out on lot 994? Because I have lot 995 for you, and it is the
Jason just relisted something.
No, there's actually two this time.
it's the companion piece because you got two of them. When you made them, you got to make two pins, and here's the second pin. This one is in silver rather than in gold. 15, 16. I have 15 looking for 16, now 17, now 18, now 19, now 20, 22 looking for 24. Maybe you want to have both of the green and blue versions of this. Maybe you don't want somebody else to own it. Maybe you want somebody else to own it. Maybe you missed out on the first one. 26, now looking for 28. 26 bid looking for 28. I have 26 looking for 28. It's landed exactly at the same price as the last one. So we'll say fair warning and last call because gosh, that seems fair. Sold for $26. Next, lot 996, a Walt Disney World Disney Pin Trading Tinkerbell 10 years of pin trading anniversary pin. This one featuring the 10-year of anniversary pin trading anniversary logo. And Tinkerbell, 32 on this one, looking for 34. 32 bid, looking for 34. At $32 without further advance, we will sell at 32. Fair warning, sold for 32. Lot 997, this is a pin trading starter set. Is this one of the tricky ones?
All of these are the ones that like have repeats. So.
Okay, so well, let's tell them right now that this is a repeat of what lot?
This is a repeat. Or this is the original. If you want this, this is the one you need to
Yeah, but if you wanted the other one, you have to bid on this one because we're not going to do the other one because we only have one of
999
these.
is a repeat of this one. So
Great.
lot 999 does not exist.
So lot 997 is this one, the Pin Trading Starter Set 2011 lanyard and 8 pins. There is no lot 999. That's a duplicate lot. So this is your opportunity. If you want this starter set, you're going to bid right now because in 2 lots, when I push skip, you're going to be really disappointed. And I'm going to say, I told you so. 110 looking for 120 on the Pin Trading Starter Set 2011 lanyard and 8 pins. I have 110. I'm looking for 120. 110 is bid looking for 120. 120 is bid looking for 130. I have 120. I'm looking for 130. 120 is bid looking for 130 on the starter set. At $120, I'll say fair warning, all through and all done. Sold for $120. Lot 998. Is this a duplicate?
Yes. Lot 1003 does not exist.
Great.
This is the only one.
This again, lot 998 is the only one of this lot in the auction. Lot 1003, which is coming up in 5 lots, isn't going to be coming up in 5 lots because this is the one and it's selling right here and right now at $85 and I'm looking for 90. So if you're going to wait and you think you're going to get that one for cheaper, no, you're not. 85 looking for 90. I have 85 bid looking for 90. I'm going to say fair warning and last call on this one at 90 in time. Thank you. Looking for 95. 95 now, looking for 100. 100 is bid looking for 110. 110 looking for 120. 110 is bid, looking for $120. 120 now, looking for 130. 130, looking for 140. I have 130 on the one and only 2012 pin trading lanyard starter set. I'm looking for 140. At $130, fair warning and last call at $130, don't laugh at me, sold for $130. Lot 999, I'm going to push skip.
People are bidding.
You should have listened to me. I told you 2 lots ago. Lot 1000.
Okay, this is the only one of this. Lot 1002 does not exist. This is the only Tinkerbell retractable hip clip thing.
Once again, this is the only version of this in the auction. In 2 lots, you're going to try to bid and I'm going to push skip. So if you want the Tinkerbell hip lanyard pin trading starter set with a retractable thingy, you're going to bid right now. 85 looking for 90. 95 looking for 100. I have 95. I'm looking for 100. Now 110 looking for 120.
Let me go to the next one.
110 looking for 120. 110 looking for 120. Oh, we found that?
Yes.
130 looking for 140. At $130, celebrating the triumph of organization that is
Duplicated. At some point, I'll come back up.
150. 160.
People really miss these.
160.
Should make books and accessories again.
They do, don't they?
They don't make these.
160 looking for 170. The margins are terrible on these.
Let
160
third-party garbage
make the books now.
portfolio things or whatever they're-
160 looking for 170. Because the margins are bad.
Yeah.
160 looking for 170, and they take
What they do with everything else, charge for them.
they take up a lot of shelf space too. 160 looking for 170. At $160, I'm selling the one and only Tinkerbell hip lanyard pin trading starter set of 4 for $160. Sold for $160. Are we done with?
This one does not have any repeats.
Excellent. This we can sell because there's not another one. 1001 is the hip lanyard pin starter set. This one featuring the 4 parks. Some of these icons don't exist anymore, like this one down here, this big hat.
It's on the it's even on the actual thing.
Oh, it's on the hip lanyard thing?
Yeah, it's
The
on
pouchy thing?
lanyard itself, too.
This is actually a really, I like the design of this one. This makes me sentimental for like photo pins. And these aren't lifting and peeling like most of those stick-on photo pins are. 180, 200 now. Looking 210, 220. 220, looking for 230. 230, looking for 240. I think all the other things are Spaceship Earth still there, check. Cinderella Castle still there, check. Tree of Life, they changed the thing on the inside, but the tree's still there. 230 looking for 240, Sorcerer Hat, gone. 230 looking for 240, last call on this one. We'll say fair warning, all through and all done at $230. Sold for $230. And now I'm going to turn it over to Mr. Tom Corliss. After I skip this lot,
Skip the next one.
People are still bidding.
and skip this lot,
There we go.
there we go. Do the dance.
Oh, good. People are bidding while I put a mic on. That's good. Get that in motion. This is a limited edition of 700 Disney Studio Store pin trading event BB-8 pin. So BB-8 slides around. What does it reveal? I don't know what that revealed. But it slides open. Okay. For whatever reason, it does that. But yeah, Disney Studio Store pin trading event has some version of the pin trading logo and BB-8. We're at $36, looking for $38. $36 going once, going twice, sold for $36. This is Shanghai Disney Resort 10th anniversary pin. It's a rose gold castle with a sparkle fill. It has the 10 logo, Mickey with the plus in the middle of the 10, and it is the castle, the Enchanted Storybook Castle. 10th anniversary. It's on the 10th anniversary card. At 32, we're looking for $34. $32, looking for $34. $32 going once, $32 going twice. Sold for $32. This is the Shanghai Disneyland Hotel exclusive pin featuring Lena Bell, because Lena Bell has to be on everything. So this is exclusive to guests at the Shanghai Disneyland Hotel who are staying there, which is the most expensive and luxurious hotel at the resort. And it features Lena Bell in her, I'd say, classic pose at this point, with her magnifying glass as she inspects the butterflies around the Shanghai Disneyland Hotel logo. We're at 18, looking for 19. Now we're looking for 20. Do I have 22? It comes on a special Shanghai Disney Resort card. The backer card is special just for this pin. It matches the style of the hotel. All right, 20, looking for 22. $20 right now, looking for two. There's 22. Do I have 24? $22, looking for 24. $22, fair warning. Going once, going twice. Sold for $22. Tokyo Disneyland Cinderella Castle logo pin from 2000 and 2001 era. Silver pin with the Cinderella Castle from Tokyo Disneyland with the Tokyo Disneyland Classic logo at the bottom. Fireworks bursting over the castle. Before Tokyo Disneyland outlawed pin trading because it was too popular. We're at 10, 11, we're up for 12. $13, looking for 14. 14 looking for 15. 15 looking for 16. 16 looking for 17. Now 18. $17 going once, going twice. Nope, we're at 18, 19 now, looking for 20. Fair warning, going once, going twice. Sold at $19. Tokyo Disneyland Country Bear Theater Teddy Barra pin. This is actually the Country Bear Christmas special, this particular pin. So it's Teddy Barra, as if she's just gone skiing with the cast on her leg. She hurt herself skiing. This is particularly the Christmas show pin, as evidenced by the Christmas tree and the wreath and the bows and the snow and all the other accoutrements that come with the season. This is not sold anymore. This is only from a couple of years ago, but this is not a pin they sell anymore. You can't get this now. We're at 65, looking for 70. It comes on the Tokyo Disney Resort pin collecting backer card. We're at 75 now, looking for 80. There's glitter fill in the tree and on the the garland. $80 going once, $80 going twice. Sold for $80. This is a relatively recent pin, but limited release of sorts. Again, they don't put limited release or limited edition on these things, but they are essentially seasonal. This is the Tokyo Disneyland 43rd anniversary pin. It is Toontown. Toontown was the thing we're celebrating for the 43rd merchandise line at Tokyo Disneyland. Mickey and Minnie are in their specific Toontown costumes with Mickey's house and the Toontown Hills behind them. The cool thing about this pin is that's one of those Mickey glove hands holding the name tag portion of the pin. That is a reference to the Gag Factory store, which was removed from Disneyland's Toontown, but still lives on in Tokyo's. And the wild thing is, in Tokyo, it still moves every single day. It works. So this is a direct homage to that, and it is on a special 43rd anniversary Tokyo Disneyland card. We're at 17, looking for 18. Do I have 19? $18 going once, $18 going twice. Sold for $18. This is a recent event at Tokyo Disney. This is the Vanellope Sweet Pop World, a part of Disney Palooza. This pin features Vanellope von Schweetz in front of a giant donut with the event logo. It is on a special card, of course. Most event pins get their own special card. Yeah. We're at 30, looking for 32. $30, looking for 32. $30 going once. $30 going twice. Sold for $30. Next up, the Tokyo Disneyland Vanellope Sweet Pop World Can Badge Patch. So it is what they usually call a button is a can badge. In this case, it's not a can badge because it is a patch. It's a woven material. So it has a like button safety pin backing for you to wear, but it is a patch essentially. So a patch of the Vanellope Sweet Pop World logo, complete with Minnie, Mickey, Daisy, and Donald in their special costumes for the event. And once again, Vanellope von Schweetz emerging from the giant donut. So we're at $9. We're looking for 10. We're at $10 now, looking for 11. $10 right now. Looking for $11. We're at $10. We're at 11 now. Do I have 12? Do I have 13? Last call, fair warning, $12. There's 13 now. Do I have 14? Do I have 15? $14, fair warning. Nope. There we go. A couple more bids. We're at 16 now, looking for $17. Last call, $16, looking for $17. Going once, going twice. Sold for $16. Tokyo Disney Resort Ambassador Hotel TikTok Diner and Empire Grill pin set. This is a special pin set for these two restaurants at the Ambassador Hotel. These are very old. These might be from the opening of the hotel, if I'm being honest. I've never actually seen these, but these feature art from inside both of these restaurants. These are pretty neat. We're at 14, looking for 15. Now 15 on 16. Fair warning, $15 going once, going twice. Sold at $15. Tokyo Disney Resort 25th Anniversary Tinkerbell Charm and Pin. This is a pin with a 25th key charm. The theme of the 25th was very heavy on keys. So that 25th Mickey key is there, hanging from Tinkerbell. I know this says charm, but it is in fact a pin. It has a pin back, and it's on a backer card. It is most definitely a pin. We're at 130, looking for 140. 130 going once, 130 going twice. Sold at 130. Tokyo Disney Resort logo pin from 2003, it says here. This is shortly after this became the logo, because it became the Tokyo Disney Resort around 2000 when they started adding hotels, and obviously their second park in 2001. It is on a Tokyo Disney Resort Mickey ear backer card as well. Shiny pin with an enamel finish and epoxy over it. We're at 22, 24, 26. Do I have 28? We're at 40 now, looking for 45. $40, fair warning, going once, going twice. Sold for $40. Tokyo Disney Sea 2004 Rhythm of the World show pin. This Rhythms of the World was a show at Disney Sea. It was a seasonal event. This represents the February 1st through April 11th portion. It says Tokyo Disney Sea on the back. There's Mickey and Chip and Dale. 16 looking for $17. $16 going once, going twice, sold. Possibly. I think I hit it. There it goes. We have the Fantasy Springs pin. This is the pin released at the grand opening of Fantasy Springs at Tokyo Disney Sea. This pin is no longer available. Expansion included 4 rides, the largest ever expansion of Tokyo Disney Sea. Fantasy Springs logo in gold, has sort of a patina to it. There is a single drop of water as a charm that dangles from the pin and comes on a Tokyo Disney Sea backer card as well. We're at 16 looking for 17. 17 on 18. 18 looking for 19. $18, fair warning, going once, going twice, sold for $18. Oh, it's a pin of a vinyl mason. I was like, what? This is Rizzo the Rat dressed as Mickey Mouse, representing his appearance in Muppet Vision 3D. There was a vinylmation of this scene, and now, and then there was a pin made. This is the pin of Rizzo as Mickey Mouse from Muppet Vision 3D. May it rest in peace. 40 looking for 45. $40 last call. Fair warning. Well, now we're at 45. Fair warning at 45. 45 going once. 45 going twice. Sold at $45. We have a fig pin of the orange bird. Now these are very large pins that you can stand on their included base, or they pin into a book just like any other pin, or on a lanyard, etc. This was a Disney Parks exclusive fig pin of the orange bird, little orange bird. We're at 32 looking for 34. We're at 36 now looking for 38. 45 now looking for 50, now looking for 55. $50 going once, $50 going twice, sold for $50. Pre-2000 Maleficent in the Evil Mirror pin. This is before the start of official Disney pin trading, just before, in fact. Just before. Beautifully sculpted magic mirror around her, and then Maleficent in the center. Looks like it might be cloisonne. 19 looking for 20, now looking for 22. $20 going once, $20 going twice, sold for $20. A Jared Moriyama 101 Dalmatians Cruella de Vil pin is Cruella in a cute form. We're at $3 looking for $4. Now 4 looking for 5, 5 looking for 6. Some bidding happening. We're at 12 now looking for 13. 12 going once, going twice, sold at 12. This is a Tomorrowland 1998 pin from Disneyland. This was also sold at Disney World. Weird kooky thing about these, I think I'm correct. Maybe not. Maybe there was a later one that was like mood. They're kind of like mood ring-ish. Yeah, maybe not this one. This is Pluto in a spacesuit for Tomorrowland. I think these were sold on both coasts. We're at 16, looking for 17. $16 fair warning, $16 going once, going twice, sold at 16. Mickey's Not So Scary limited release Daisy spiderweb pin from 2016. It's Daisy's head appearing in spiderweb form. It is dated 2016 on the front of it. This was a limited release item, part of a mystery collection. We're at $5, looking for 6. We're now at 7, now at 8, now 9. And last call at 9. Unless this is freezing up on me. Maybe it is. I'm trying. Yep, it is freezing up on me. My apologies. $11 now. $11 going once. $11 going twice. We're now at 12. Do I have 13? $12 once, twice, sold at $12. We now have Goofy from that same Tomorrowland collection. Astronaut Goofy. $18 going once, going twice, sold at $18. The Fairy Godmother. This is a pre-2000. This is pre the start of pin trading. Gold Fairy Godmother pin. We're at 32, looking for 34. Fair warning, $32 going once, $32 going twice, sold at $32. This is a, I think these were, I was going to say this is California Adventure. This is a Hollywood Pictures backlot Disney California Adventure pin. It is fully rubber, so there's no metal except for the pin back. So it's you can bend it, and it has give to it, but it's Daisy's handprints and her web footprints in the cement. It is marked a Disney's California Adventure exclusive pin from the opening of the park. We're at 13, looking for 14. 14 now. Now 15. Do I have 16? 16. I'm looking for 17. 17. Looking for 18. 17. Fair warning. Going once. Going twice. Sold at 17. Pre-pin trading Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear pin from before the official start of pin trading. We're at 22, looking for $24. $22 fair warning, going once, going twice, sold at $22. We have a 2016 mystery collection Rapunzel. Rapunzel with her hair wrapped around the bottom of 2016. This is from the 2016 mystery set at both Disneyland and Walt Disney World resorts. Oh, looks like we're up to 4. Yeah, my iPad is lagging. I am several bids behind. Looks like we're at 16 now. Yep, there we are. We're at 16 now, looking for 17. $16 going once. $16 going twice. Sold at 16. Walt Disney World All-American Mickey Mouse bottle cap pin. I cannot make out the year, but more recent. Mickey Mouse All-American 1928. We're at 22, looking for 24. $22 going once. There's a 24 now. Do I have 26? $24 going once, going twice. We have now 26. Do I have 28? Do I have 30? 28 once. Nope, we're at 30 now. Do I have 32? Going once, going twice, sold at 30. Retired Chip and Dale bobblehead character pin. I can't imagine why. because they look like something horrible has happened to them. But here they are, Chippendale bobblehead pins that were rejected because they look like they've been in an accident. They're $26 right now, $26 going once, going twice, sold at $26. Now we have the Donald Duck from that Tomorrowland collection. I actually think these are the mood ones. Let's see if I hold my finger on him for a minute, what happens. Maybe they made them mood versions later, but my mood one looks just like this. I don't know. I don't know if anything's happening. Does it work through plastic, or do I have to put my hand directly on it? I don't know how that stuff works. Let's find out. I didn't. Okay. For that, I'm adding 100 items to the next auction. It looks like it's turning a little green for me. I don't know. I don't know. We're 14. Last call. 14 going on. Nope, they waited that whole time. That's always my favorite when I like get lost in an item and it stays at the same price, and then I go to end it and someone's like, "Oh, wait, I want that." $17 right now, going once, going twice, sold at $17. This is that cute villain collection again. And who's cuter than Judge Frollo?
Oh my.
His cute little crush on the on the lady. Leave it at that. Look at cute little Frollo. He's so cute.
I love all the villains to try to make a chibi version of.
Right.
He is not the one.
He's not the one I would probably make a cute version of, yeah. $10 going once, going twice, sold. Let's get away from this one as quickly as possible. Back to those pre-pin trading villains pins. We now have the old hag, the queen inside the magic mirror, which is much more fitting. Not that all the villains don't belong in the magic mirror, but this is a pretty perfect pin, I would say. We're at 40, looking for 45. Do I have 50? We have an iPad that's not responding, is what we have. 45 going once, going twice, sold at 45. Hidden Mickey cast lanyard, kind and Queen of Hearts. That's actually the king and Queen of Hearts. The kind and queen. Kind and Queen of Hearts. We're at $24, looking for 26. $24 going once, going twice, sold. Miguel in cutesy form. I don't know what collection this is from, but 2020 Remember Me collection, it says. But it's Miguel from Coco. $11, fair warning, going once, going twice. Nope, we've several bids. It's jumped. We're now at 15, looking for 16. $15 going once, going twice. We are sold at 15. We got a classic polka dot Minnie Mouse pin. This is an official pin trading pin, so after the launch of pin trading. Minnie Mouse pin, $13, looking for $14. $13, or $14, $15 now. $15. $15 going once. $15 going twice. Sold at $15, perhaps. Nope. I can see already the iPad is wrong. We're still climbing. $18 going once, going twice. Sold at $18. I think it actually sold for $19. This was, oh man. Yeah, capsule collection. This was from the mystery pin machines, one of which was located in the Sorcerer's Hat at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And it was a game machine where you like rolled the ball down the hill. It had to like go, I forget you worked your way up or down. One of those. You roll the ball into the hole and then you get rewarded with a pin. It was a weird time. This is $14 right now. $14 going once. Nope, there's 15. This does make a puzzle with the other Fab 5 characters. It completes a puzzle. $15 going once. Nope, we're at 16 now. 16 going once. 16 going twice. Sold at 16. It's Mrs. Potato Head. It's a very old pin. This is pre-pin trading too, I think. But just barely, because this movie came out in 99. I packed your angry eyes. Yep. Now these characters are in Toy Story, but barely. They're kind of just in the background. They have like one, Mr. Potato Head has 2 lines to remind you that Don Rickles is dead. Someone who kind of does Don Rickles is there. We're at $24 now. $24 going one. Nope, we're at 26 now. The bidding war for Mrs. Potato Head is on. Remember, she's a married spud. $36 going once. Going twice. Nope, we're at 38 now. Do I have 40? Do I have 45? $40 once, twice, nope. $45, fair warning, going once, going twice, she's gone. Same thing, we got Bullseye from that very old collection of Toy Story pins. Toy Story 2 to be exact. $22 going once, going twice, sold at 22. People just really like Mrs. Potato Head. This is the same thing. Can I see that Pluto again? They're different. This is not part of that collection. This is a different thing. This is some, maybe there was a second set. Like I gave up after the first one. I don't like this one because Pluto's nose is cut off. It's weird. Kind of odd. But if you click Pluto, you need them all, right?
Smashed in that truck.
$15 going once, going twice, sold. Lion King 2016 starter set. This is Pumbaa. Pumbaa is the top corner square of a game of Hollywood Squares, I guess. I don't really know what's going on in this one. We're at $10. $10 going once, going twice, sold for $10. Evil Queen 2013 Villains Designer Shoes Series. Yeah, this was a hot commodity. These princess and villain shoes. So it's the Evil Queen from Snow White if she was a shoe. If she was a dress shoe with heels. If my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bicycle. But $22 going once, going twice, sold. Totally Mini from the 80s at Disneyland. This is the Totally Mini logo. Totally is.
Totally. For sure.
We're at 5, looking for 6, now looking for 7. Yeah, 7. We're at 8, we're at 9, we're going to 10. Are we going to 11? We are. We're now looking at 12. $11 going once. Nope, we're at 12 now. Do I have 13? $12 going once, going twice. We're now at 13, 14, climbing to 15 maybe. $14 going once, going twice, sold. Tinkerbell, this is pre-Disney pin trading. This is a Cloisonne vintage pin of Tinkerbell. Still on the original backer card. $36 going once, going twice, sold at $36. The vintage orange bird? Yeah, it's very old.
Why is his mouth like gaping open?
Because it's old. It was harder to make these things. Yeah, this might be from 70s, if not 80s. I think it's 70s. It's a vintage orange bird pin. Yes, he is a little wonky. It's because he's very old. We're at $45, looking for 50. $45 going once, going twice. Sold at 45. This is a cloisonne Mickey Mouse as the sorcerer on top of the globe. We're at 16, and we are climbing. 18 now, looking for 19. 18 or 19 now. We're at 20, looking for 22. 20 going once, going twice. Sold at 20. 1988 Disney Mickey Mouse 60 Years with You. So this is the pin for the 60th anniversary of Mickey Mouse. On the original, it's on its original backer card. Pin with an epoxy over it. $15 right now, looking for 16. There's 16. $18 going once, going twice, sold. Maybe. Hakuna Matata. This is a pin that I was given for doing the dessert party on the Disney Adventure, and I have no desire to keep it. So hopefully it will go to a good home now. Simba and Timon and Pumbaa. Simba is a pin on pin. We're at 18, looking for $19. There's 19. Do I have 20? $19 right now going once. $19. There's 20. Do I have 22? Do I have 24? How about 26? Do I have 28? Do I have 30? 30, looking for 32. There's 32. Do I have 34? $32, fair warning, going once, going twice, sold at $32. A Pocahontas and Miko pin. They're in a silver frame. Miko looks somewhat concerned. At 15, looking for 16. $16, looking for $17. There's 17. Do I have 18? $17 right now. I think we're actually at 18. I think the iPad froze. We are at 18, looking for 19. $18 going once, going twice, sold for $18. Here is Rut and Took from Brother Bear, along with Coda and Kenai. It's all four of them. 2 pins on a card. Very, very cute. 40, looking for 45. $40 there. We're 50 now. We're at $50 now. $50, fair warning. $50 going once. $50 going twice. Sold for $50. 2020 Year of the Mouse 12 pin, but I don't think they want to say that anymore, but I don't think you want to call 2020 the year of anything. But these are Funkos. It's not labeled, but it is a Funko Pop boxed pin set. Limited edition of 5,000. Only 5,000 were made. You get 12, so 1 for each month. 12 different Funko Pop Mickey Mouse pins. Limited edition 5,000 in this collector's box. We're at 160. We're at 170 now. Now we're 180. Do I have 190? How about 200? Do I have 210? I'm 200 looking for 210. 210, 220. Do I have 230? We're at 230 now looking for 240. Do I have 250? $240 going once, $240 going twice, sold at $240. We have a Tinkerbell pin. I'm sure there's more to it than that, but I'll take a look. Oh, it is a 3D pin. It's one of those that stands up. It's like a diorama. It's Tinkerbell ice skating, and it is a diorama. You could sit it on the desk. It's not just a pin, it's also a display piece. $140 looking for $150, $140 going once, $140 going twice, sold at $140. Little Mermaid Best Friends pin from Japan. Yep, it's a tiny Little Mermaid pin from Japan. You could fill it out to somebody. It has dear blah 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 from blah blah blah. It's blank. So you can fill this out and give this to someone. At 32 looking for 34. $32 going once, going twice. No, we're at 36 now. Do I have 38? Beautiful photographs of those. $36 going once, going twice. Sold for $36. Stitch Mini Jumbo Pin. It's Stitch collecting pins. This is the Walt Disney World one. I think this was for the anniversary of pin trading, I want to say. But yeah, it says Hidden Disney. So it's Stitch specifically collecting hidden Disney pins. He has several in his book, and he's in front of Cinderella Castle. This was an edition size of just, actually limited release. But they're sold out, so there weren't that many. We're at $75 now. $75 looking for 80. There's 80. Do I have 85? Do I have 90? $85 now. $85 going once, going twice. Sold for $85. Nope. Turns out that's wrong. $95 now going once, going twice. Sold for $95. A Mulan pin. Yep, that's what it is. It's actually another one of those action figure pins. It's Mushu from Mulan. Mushu is sculpted metal, so he appears dimensional, so it does kind of look like an action figure in a box. This is a limited edition. I wish I could tell you how many, but it literally, I can only ruin the package to find out. So can't do that. But Series 1, this was number 2. It's Mushu from Mulan. We're at 40, looking for 45. $40 going once, going twice. Sold at $40. Stitch pin. It's a little cute Stitch pin. I have no idea what else to say about it. We're at 19, looking for 20. We're at 24 now. 26 now. Climbing to 28. Now 30. 32. 34. Do I have 36? Do I have 38? Now we're at 40, looking for 45. How about 50? Now looking for 55. Do I have 60? $55 going once, going, nope, we're at 60 now. Do I have 65? How about 70? See, we have some Stitch collectors. Was it Chip and Dale was 2 Dale, no Chip? I don't know when that was, but
The ones that were in an accident.
were they actually both Chip? I don't
They
know.
were both Dales.
Oh, okay. $65 going once, going twice, sold for $65, I hope. This is terrible, this iPad. Another Stitch pin. It's Stitch crawling down and looking menacing. Just gonna let them go at it. These two rabid Stitch collectors. $70 going once, going twice, sold for $70. It's Panic of Pain and Panic from Hercules. Just a pin of Panic. 22 looking for 24. $22 going once, going twice. Nope, not yet. 26 now, going once, going twice. Sold at 26. Snow White. This is a very old pin. Looks like it's cloisonné. Pre-pin trading. We're at 24 looking for $26. $24 going once, going twice, sold. This is a Disney Auctions Marie pin, so it has DisneyAuctions.com presented by eBay on it. This is a promo pin for that offering, and it has Marie. She's kind of grayish, which is wrong, but it was a simpler time. 36 looking for 38. Now 40 looking for 45. $40 going once, going twice, sold at $40. Chip and Dale airplane pin. It is actually Chip and Dale, and they're in an airplane. I want to say this was a Disney Travel Company pin. I could be wrong. Maybe it's not. Let's see. It's not. No, this was just. What's weird is, yeah, they're both in their Rescue Ranger costumes. This is a Rescue Rangers pin. $32 going once, going there at 34. Do I have 36? $34 going once, going twice, sold. Donald, this is, yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is part of that mystery set that fit together. This is just Donald. Donald in a tangram. 4 looking for 6. Nope. I'm wrong. There's 6 looking for 7. $6 going once. Now we're at 8 looking for 9. $8 going once. Going twice. Sold at $8. Tigger pin. It's Tigger on a spring-loaded horse. Why would he need that? He has springs in him. I don't know why he would need that, but he has it. We're at 14 looking for $15. $14 going once. Going twice. Nope, we're at 16 now. They're 20 now. Looking for 22. $20 going once. Going twice. Sold. Dumbo. This is going to be very pre-pin trading. Dumbo's all sorts of weird colors, in fact. Green ears and yellow body and pink head. It's a very old pin. Oh, this is the random pin assortment portion of the auction. $8 going once, going twice, sold. Pins D4080.
I think Jason had an AI write these like blocks.
It's Minnie, and it's a Disneyland Resort pin. It says Disneyland Resort. Minnie, half of her face is colored in, and on the other half it's black and white, but has Minnie written out in color. $2 for this pin right now. $2 fair warning. They're at 4 now. Now we're at 6. Now we're at 8. Now 10. Maybe if it had a real title, it would have done this earlier. $10 going once, going twice, sold for $10. Pins D4081. This is the same Tigger pin again.
And there's a third one. Don't look at me. I had nothing to do with the pins. Jason took the bags of pins home and did them himself.
It is the same Tigger pin again. And then, is this Eeyore now? I have to play guess who now?
What that is?
It is Eeyore. It's Eeyore. It's classic Pooh Eeyore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like tumbling.
I thought it was a donkey.
I mean, Eeyore is a donkey, in fact.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, then that would make sense.
yeah. Either Eeyore is tumbling or he's delivering a mean drop kick. one of those two things has happened. Said thanks for noticing me, and then pow. It's his action hero line. 16 looking for 17. $16 going once, going twice, sold. New rule of the auction: if you don't have time to put a name on it or anything, it doesn't go in. That's my new rule. Then it just doesn't make it. Actually, this is the Queen. It's a old pin of the Queen. $26 going once, we're at 30 now. Do I have 32? 34. 38. We're at 40, maybe. Now we're at 45. It's jumping very quickly. $45 going once, going twice, sold at 45. Now it's classic Pooh and Piglet. Oh, good. Don't worry, everyone. If you missed out on the first two Tiggers on the spring-loaded horse, number 3 is coming up. I won't leave until everyone watching has one. $15 going once, going twice, sold. Here it is, the third Tigger pin. The third Tigger on spring-loaded horse. Get yours now, last chance. $18 going once, going twice, sold. Mickey Mouse Club Mini Jumbo Pin. This was to celebrate 70 years of the Mickey Mouse Club during the 25th anniversary of pin trading. Limited edition. What size? I couldn't tell you. Oh, 1,700. It's a weird number. They did 1,700 of these. We're at $36 right now. I'll never know the original retail price, apparently. We're at $40, looking for 45. I assume it was more than this. Yep, it was. It was $45. So we're under the retail price still. We're at $40. There we go. We're at 50 now. Do I have 55? It's a very cool pin. Sculpted metal backdrop for the Mickey Mouse Club. There's the flags, Mickey, Goofy, and Donald marching at the in the beginning of the show. 55 looking for 60. $55, fair warning. $55 going once, going twice. They're at 60 now. Do I have 65? $60 going once. Now we're at 65. Do I have 70? $65 going once, going twice, sold for $65. Donald 75th anniversary. This is from D23 in 2009. This was one of the very first D23 pins, in fact. Yeah, it's Donald, 75 years. It's him on a gold background. He's holding an angel halo above him to prove he's good. I think this launched with D23, if I remember correctly. This was like the same day. It was very early on. $70, looking for 75. $70 going once. No, we're at 75. Do I have 80? $75 going once, going twice, sold for $75. Disneyland 70th anniversary D23 exclusive boxed pin set. This is all the Disneyland anniversaries. 10, 25, 35, 40, 50, 60, and 70th anniversary logos all in one set. This was sold, I think it was an online exclusive for D23 members of just 1,000. Only 1,000 of these were made. We're at 140 looking for 150. We're at 160 now looking for 170. $160 going once, $160 going twice, sold for $160. D23 Team of Heroes, Sorcerer, Mickey, Joey Chu. So Joey Chu did a special pin for the Disney Team of Heroes, and it's Sorcerer, Mickey Mouse. $36 on this, looking for 38. 38, looking for 40, now looking for 45. $40 going once, $40 going twice, sold at $40. This is a frame. This is not included in the shipping, I believe. Is that right?
Yeah, I think it's excluded.
This is not included in the bulk shipping, or the flat rate shipping, I should say. This will be an added cost of some amount. So keep that in mind as you bid on this item. This is a framed pin set of the Walt Disney Studios lot with Mickey and friends as if they're the construction crew. So it's Clarabelle, Daisy, Pluto, Minnie, Goofy, and Mickey. And then below, holding up the sign for the studio, the classic sign is Donald, and I think that's Horace. It's Horace. He's just short for some reason. This is a very old pin set from near the beginning of pin trading. Limited edition of 2,500. Only 2,500 of these were made. We're at 220 right now, looking for 230. 220, fair warning. 220 going once, 220 going twice. Sold at $220. Hong Kong Disneyland, Ant-Man and the Wasp Nano Battle Magic Access exclusive pin. This was for the grand opening. The grand opening of Ant-Man and the Wasp Nano Battle. It does flip over to show the Wasp instead of Ant-Man in the middle. You had to be an annual pass holder to get this. Sold specifically at the grand opening of the ride. Only 600 were made. There are only 600 of these in existence. Kind of a mini jumbo pin. We're at 12, looking for $13. At 13 now, looking for 14. $13, looking for 14 now. 15, looking for 16. 16, looking for 17. 17 now, looking for 18. 18, 19, looking for 20 now. $20 now, looking for 22. Do I have 24? $22 going once. $22 going twice. Sold for $22. Grizzly Gulch Hong Kong Disneyland pin. It's the logo of Grizzly Gulch with the bear with the pickaxes. And it says Hong Kong Disneyland. It's sculpted metal pin. We're at $12 right now, looking for 13. $12 going once. $12 going twice. We're at 14 now, 15, 16. Do I have 17? $16 going once, $16 going twice, sold for $16. Marvel Pride Collection. So one year they did all the company logos in Pride colors. This is the Marvel Pride pin. It was limited release, so kind of a limited edition for that year. And it is on the original card in mint condition, I would say. Marvel Pride Collection. It does have a glitter fill background, so not only rainbow, but also glitter fill in the background there. 22, looking for 24. $24, looking for 26 now. Now do I have 28? $28, looking for 30. $32, looking for 34. 34, now to 36, to 38 maybe. Now looking for 40. Do I have 45? How about 50? $45 going once. There's 50. Do I have 55? $50, now 55. Do I have 60? $55 going once, going twice, sold at $55. Super Bowl 25 halftime show. It's a Small World pin. Yes, the Super Bowl halftime shows used to not have one super famous performer. Disney did them a number of times, and in fact, Super Bowl 25's halftime show was themed to It's a Small World, and this is the pin that was given out at that Super Bowl. We're at 15, looking for 16. We're at 16, looking for 17. Now 18, 19, 20, 22, 24. Do I have 26? Do I have 28? Do I have 30? How about 32? How about 34? This one's going quick. 45 now. We're at 50. Fair warning at 50. No, we're at 55 now, and now 60. 65 to 70 to 75, I think. Maybe to 80 to 85, maybe. That's 85. Do I have 90? Do I have 95? Do I have $100? I do. We're at 110 now. We're at 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. Keep going. 180 now, 190, $200. We're at $200, and we have finally stopped. Will we stop at $200? Fair warning. $200 going once, $200 going twice, sold at $200. This is the 10th anniversary of the Disney Channel boxed pin set, sold in honor of that 10th anniversary. Mickey, Minnie, Ariel, Pongo, and Perdita from 101 Dalmatians, Baloo from the Jungle Book, Belle and Beast, Beauty and the Beast, Bambi, Lady and the Tramp, and the new Mickey Mouse Club logo, all present, as well as a pin that represents the logo of the 10th anniversary of the Disney Channel, all in a plastic display case. There is a slight crack to the display case, be advised. At $90 now, do we have 95? 95, do I have 100? $95 going once, $95 going twice, sold at $95. This is a Phineas Fogg's Balloon Works Church Street Station pin. Church Street Station used to be a thing in Orlando, and for some reason we have a pin from it. Here it is. If you'd like it, please bid. I think some people remember this. It's before my time, really. Wow. $17 going once, going twice, sold at $17. Disney pin trading display box. It is what it sounds like. It is an official Disney pin trading display box. It says kids pin trading Walt Disney World. My pin collection, and it is closes magnetically. And it does have, you could put pins on this card that has the 4 park icons of the time, including one being the sorcerer hat, which is no longer a thing. And there is storage space underneath if you would like. Figured this would be popular, so I'm just going to let people bid. We're at $26 right now. $26, fair warning. $26 going once, going twice. Sold at $26. I Conquered Splash Mountain pin. This is a pin from the now closed Splash Mountain. It says I Conquered Splash Mountain. It has all 3 of the Brer characters going downhill in the log, down Chickapin Hill. And the mountain itself is in silver in the background, as is a splashing water effect. And it says, oh, it's I Conquered Splash Mountain and Brerly Got Wet. Brerly Got Wet. That's pretty clever. We're at $100 looking for 110. We're at 110 looking for 120. Do I have 130? Fair warning at 120, 120 going once, 120. We're at 130 now. Do I have 140? 130 going once, 130 going twice. Sold at $130. Tron Light Cycle Run Grand Opening 2023 Limited Release Pin. Yep, this is from the grand opening in April of 2023. It says Powering Up. It has 2 light cycles racing. It says Tron Light Cycle Run, Tomorrowland Magic Kingdom 2023. It is on the original backer card, which is in great shape for you. We're at $28. We are climbing quick. We're at 45 now, looking for 50. There's 50. Do I have 55? Do I have 55? $50 going once, $50 going twice. Sold at $50. This is a repeat item. Skip that. Walt Disney World 15th anniversary pin. That is what it sounds like. It is a classic 15th anniversary Walt Disney World pin from 1986. We're at 45 right now, looking for 50. $45 going once, $45 going twice. Sold for $45. Now we have a vintage Walt Disney World castle pin. This is going to be from somewhere around 1996, in fact, because that's when they changed to that version of the logo. This might be one of the last of this style of pin that was made. But is that 96 Walt Disney World logo. It has a Mickey shape to it with fireworks going off in the background and Cinderella Castle in the center. We're at 16, looking for $17. We're at 17, 18, looking for $19 now. Do I have 20? Do I have 22? Do I have 24? How about 26? There's 26. Do I have 28? $26 going once. There's 28. Do I have 30? $28 going once, going twice. Sold at $28. This is the Walt Disney World Preview Center limited edition pin from the 50th anniversary of Walt Disney World, limited edition of 3,000. It has the classic art from the Walt Disney World Preview Center that existed before the park opened in 1970. It has Winnie the Pooh and Brer Bear, King Louie. There's Goofy and Mickey and Donald, the White Rabbit. Pluto's on there. This pin opens. I don't know if we did it. I don't know if it's in the photos or not. I don't think it is. I'm going to open this so people can actually see what's in it. Can we have the zoom shot maybe? When you open it, inside is the map you would have seen at the preview center that shows where Walt Disney World would be conveniently located. I don't know why you would have needed that because you were there. It was on the property, but yes, the map. Also reminiscent of Walt previewing the Disney World project, showing you on the map of Florida where Disney World would be, with the Disney World D icon there. Probably one of the few Disney pins and Disney World pins ever to list Daytona, Tampa, and Miami on it. It's kind of interesting. Not a lot of those. Slide this back in here. There we go. We're at 70, looking for 75. $70 going once, going twice. Sold for $70. Wild About Safety pin for Timon and Pumbaa. Disney's Wild About Safety Timon and Pumbaa logo pin. $16 right now, going once. We're at 18 now, actually 20, 22, 24, 28, 30, 32. $32 going once, going twice. Sold at 32. Haunted Mansion 2008 Gus Hitchhiking Ghost LE 500. LE 500 pin of Gus the Ghost's head. Just his head. Only 500 were made. We're at $30, looking for 32. Do I have 34? How about 36? $34 going once, going twice. Sold at $34. Walt Disney World 20th anniversary pin. It is a pin from 1991 saying happy birthday Walt Disney World. Celebrating then its 20th anniversary with that Disney Decade inspired logo. We are at 40 right now. Will we get to 45? $40 going once, going twice. Sold at $40. Disney's Yacht Club Resort 35th anniversary pin, LE 2000. For the 35th anniversary of Disney's Yacht Club Resort. From during the 25th anniversary of pin trading. We're at 50 right now, looking for 55. $50 going once, going twice. Sold at $50. Disney Vacation Club Villas at Wilderness Lodge opening pin. This was for the opening of the villas at Wilderness Lodge in what year is that? 2000? Is that right? Forget when that was. Somewhere between 2000 and 02, I think. Yeah, the villas at Disney's Wilderness Lodge, the original opening of the villas. Mickey and Minnie are on the train to honor Walt Disney on the pin. We're at 30, looking for 32. $30. We're 32 now, looking for 34. $32 going once, going twice. Sold at $32. ESPN Zone logo pin from commemorative pin set. We don't have the set, but we do have the logo, and it says commemorative pin set on it. Just imagine you have the rest of it. This is the most Jason item I've ever encountered. Just for the record. We're at $11, looking for 12. We have 13, 14, 15 now. This tops it. It is a pin that says it's part of a commemorative pin set and doesn't have the rest of the commemorative pin set. I guess people have the rest of this and they want this logo because we're at $19 now. $19. We're at 20 now. 22. Do I have $24? $22 going once, going twice. Sold at $22. I don't know how, but it happened. I don't know, my thing is stuck on a previous item. There it goes. This is the lanyard medal for the 25th anniversary of Disney's Hollywood Studios. Just the lanyard medal from the 2014 celebration of the park. We're at $32, looking for 34. $32 going, nope, we're at 34 now, looking for 36, now 38, now 40. We're climbing fast. We're at 65 now, looking for $70. 65 going once, 65 going twice, sold at $65. 5th anniversary of Alien Swirling Saucers pin. I can't believe this was 7 years ago now. Yeah, 7. It is on a special backer card. It is limited edition. Alien Swirling Saucers 5th anniversary. 5th anniversary of Toy Story Land. We're at 65, looking for 70. $65 going once. $65 going twice. Sold for $65. Disney's Hollywood Studios 35th anniversary on its card. It's in great shape. This is from the 2024 anniversary of Disney's Hollywood Studios. Celebrating 35 years. It is a limited release, long sold out pin. We're at $70. $70 going once. $70 going twice. Sold for $70. Cinderella 70th anniversary Mice and Birds 3D pin. The Mice and Birds. It's Susie, Perla, Jacques, and Gus. They have names, and yes, there are the bluebirds. Yeah, there is rubber element. There are rubber elements for the twine and yarn and all of that. Cinderella 70th anniversary. We're at 55, looking for $60. $55 going. There, we're at 70 now. Do I have 75? 75. $75 going once. $75 going twice. Sold for $75. More of the Cinderella 70th anniversary. This is the Anastasia and Drizella stepsisters fold-out pin. It does open up. It magnetically holds it together. Otherwise, we're at 34. We're jumping fast. 36 now. 38. Do I have 40? $38 right now. We're at 40 now. Do I have 45? Do I have 50? Do I have 50 for the Wicked Stepsisters and Cinderella getting the slipper put on? Oh, it's all three of them trying the slippers on. It's very, very thoughtful. $50. It is. I didn't. No, it is. It's very well thought out. It's cute. $50 going once. $50 going twice. Sold for $50. More of the Cinderella anniversary collection. This is Lady Tremaine. Why would the pass holders want Lady Tremaine? I don't know, but it's specifically the pass holder pin. The door opens to reveal Cinderella doing chores. This is meant to be a metaphor for how Disney World treats their annual pass holders. They are Lady Tremaine and we are Cinderella. We just want to go to the park, but there's a reservation system and we can't get through this door. On a good to go day, you could push her to the side and the door opens and you may go. We're at $45 looking for $50. $45, fair warning. $45 going once. $45 going twice. Sold at $45. Next up is the Cinderella 70th anniversary bubble pin. So it is that famous musical scene, Cinderella singing while the bubbles with her reflection float by. This pin is a giant dome. So it's a giant plastic dome that looks like a bubble. So it looks like she's actually in a bubble. This was limited edition as well. All of these on special Cinderella 70th anniversary backer cards. We're at 40, looking for 45, looking for 50. 45, looking for 50. $45 going once. $45 going twice. Sold for $45. Now we have Lion King 25th anniversary pins. We have Simba and Timon and Pumbaa. Timon and Pumbaa swing back and forth. On this pin, they have special 25th anniversary backer cards as well. These are limited edition. I don't know what the size was on these. Find out. 4,000 shared between both coasts. We're at 30, looking for 32. 32 now, looking for 34. $32 going once. $32 going twice. Sold at $32. Now we have Simba with his father Mufasa in the sky speaking to him. Again, special 25th anniversary card on this. Limited edition. Card is in great shape. We're at $34 right now, looking for 36. $34 looking for 36. $34 going once. $34 going twice. Sold for $34. Perhaps. Should I hit it again, maybe? There we go. Lion King 25th anniversary Mighty King mini jumbo spinner. Yes, so this is a mini jumbo pin. It's quite large, and it has Simba when he sings, "I just can't wait to be king." Nala's there also, and then the animals are doing their thing where they go. You could spin them where it kind of looks like they're doing the left and right thing. And Zazu up there looking disgruntled in the top of the pin. We're at 60 looking for, nope, we're at 70 now looking for 75.
Lion King and Minnie. Why is Minnie on a Lion King pin?
It's a mini jumbo.
I know.
Yeah. Well, this is one of the few pins that was labeled, so, yeah. We had that whole section of things that were just numbers.
Oh.
And also 3 of the same Tigger pin in a row. Yeah.
Did people buy them?
Yeah, but I'm still worried about your mental health at this point. Yeah. Yeah. It's 70. We're at 75 now for this mini jumbo. $75 going once, $75 going twice, sold at $75. Beauty and the Beast 30th anniversary collection now coming up. We have Belle reading to a sheep. Yep, and the book has a blue glitter fill element. There is a 30 on the spine of the book below. But this collection celebrating 30 years of Beauty and the Beast. Yep. 55. Actually, these are kind of old, I think,
I know.
Yeah, these are from 2021.
Yeah,
I just found them and then was like, I should get rid of them. I'm not collecting movie pins anymore. I have to stop. $55 going once, $55 going twice, sold for $55. Next up in the collection is Belle and the Beast, and she's reading with him. He's reading. He knew how to read, so she's not teaching him how to read. I don't really know what's going on here. I probably need to watch this movie. It's been a while. We're at $50 looking for 55. $50 going for 55. $50 going once. $50 going twice. Sold at $50. Now, Alice in Wonderland 70. Do you recognize the theme, everybody? Alice in Wonderland 70th anniversary. This one is the one with Alice. This is the wrong one. This is this one. We have those mixed up, I think. Or the photos are, I don't know. We have to switch the bags on these. You might want to switch the lot numbers on these. They're backwards because Alice is the one I'm looking at now. That's 1112. The one that opens to Alice. So this one has Alice. It is limited edition. You open the pocket watch and Alice is inside. It is on its special backer card. It's in very good shape. Alice in Wonderland 70th anniversary. This will be the one that is photoed. Thank you. The one that is photoed, which is the Alice with Dinah the cat. We're at 20 looking for 22. We're basically at the original retail price right now. $24 now, looking for $26. 26 now looking for 28. 28 looking for 30. $28, fair warning, going once, going twice, sold at $28. This is the annual pass holder. This has the White Rabbit inside. So White Rabbit annual pass holder, limited edition, Alice in Wonderland 70th anniversary pin. The one that makes the most sense, the most thematic. It is his pocket watch. It's fitting that the White Rabbit is in there. This was pass holder exclusive. You had to be a pass holder to get this one. We're at 30, looking for 32. $30 going once. $30 going twice. Sold at $30. Bed Knobs and Broomsticks 50th anniversary. It's the beautiful briny sea on there. 50 years of Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. We're at $55, looking for 60. $55 going once. $55 going twice. Sold at $55. Pluto's 90th anniversary. Food for Feudin with Chip and Dale. 90 magical years of Pluto. It has a special backer card. Pluto, basically a cartoon poster. We're at 26, looking for 20. We're at 30 now, looking for 32. So I have 34. We're at $32 right now, $32, 34, looking for 36. Do I have 38? How about 40? Do I have 45? $40 going once, $40 going twice, sold for $40. Monsters, Inc. 20th anniversary, Boo and Sully limited edition. Randall's also there. I don't know why we listed just Boo and Sully. There are two other characters on the pin. That would be Mike and Randall. All four of them are on the pin. The door does open to the other two characters. $55, last call. 55 going once, 55 going twice. Sold for $55. This happened already. This is a repeat, but it's at $32, so I'm going to let it ride. Yeah, so we have another one of these. If you missed it the first time, here it is again. The villas at Disney's Wilderness Lodge grand opening from the early 2000s. We're at $32 on this one. We're at 36 now. Now 40. Do I have 45? 45, do I have 50? $45 going once. $45 going twice. Sold at $45. Fit it 3 times. There it goes. Monsters, Inc. 20 years. We got another one. This one's my favorite because the 20-year sign blocks Mike Wazowski's face. It's pretty great. Tremendous reference. 20 years of Monsters, Inc. We're at 34 now, looking for 36. We're at 38, looking for 40. Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
We don't want to sign stuff this time, right?
Only one person mentioned something.
Someone's asking, but I think for the efficiency of them getting stuff out, we should not.
Okay.
We're not signing anything this time, sadly. But if you really want something signed, the November auction, which is for charity, is always a good opportunity for that. I don't want to interfere with the shipping of things. These things have to go out like immediately. They have to leave the office so we have room to function. So I don't want to have a couple tables full of stuff behind because people want stuff signed. So another time, unfortunately. We do currently sell items with my signature. I think there's a News Tonight package you can buy from Carousel Products, which Nick and I will sign. That's another option for you. We're at $40 right now, going for $45. $40 going once, going twice. Sold for $40. Monsters, Inc. 20th anniversary, Always Watching. This one has a big sliding element. that opens up, and it reveals Roz, who is, in fact, always watching. We're at 22, 24, 26 now. 28. Do I have 30? Do I have 32? How about 34? Do I have 36? $34 right now, fair warning. $34 going once. $34 going twice. Sold at $34. 30 Years of Aladdin is our collection that's up next. This one is Jafar, and he is foreseeing the Cave of, well, I guess the Cave of Wonders actually moves, probably open and close if you spin that element. This is a limited release pin. Jafar and Iago looking at the Cave of Wonders. We're at 19, looking for $20. Oh, we've gone way beyond that now. 34. $34 looking for 36. $34 going once. $34 going twice. Sold for $34. Next up, we have Aladdin and Jasmine. And they're about to go on their magic carpet ride. Their fireworks going off in the background. Maybe they just came back from their carpet ride, actually. Yeah, Aladdin 30th anniversary. We're at 45, looking for 50. $45 going once. $45 going twice. Sold for $45. Now we have the Genie. This is a much bigger pin than the others. Genie, and his arms slide back and forth. So the hug kind of moves around. And yeah, Genie and Raja, the Sultan, Aladdin and Jasmine, the whole gang. Genie is in his vacation gear with the goofy hat, which, of course, if you didn't know, is based on Robin Williams' appearance in the Return to Neverland film at Disney MGM Studios. That's what he's wearing in it. That's why they put him in it in the movie. So we're at $80, looking for 85. $80 going once. $80 going twice. Oh, that was close. 85 right now. 85 going once. 85 going twice. Sold at $85. Our next Aladdin 30th anniversary is Prince Ali. It's the Genie with Aladdin and Boo as the elephant. And he goes up and down on the magic carpet. We're at 55, looking for 60. $55 going once. $55 going twice. We are sold at $55. We have the Reluctant Dragon 80th anniversary. 80 years of the Reluctant Dragon. This did not get a series. This got one pin. It will surprise you to find out. What was that? 60? Yeah. That's an 8. That's an 8 on it. It's an 8. It's 80.
Your dad typoed.
It's 80th anniversary, yep.
Of course he did.
80 years of the Reluctant Dragon. We're at 32, looking for 34. $32 going once. $32 going twice. Sold at $32. Next up, the Black Cauldron 35th anniversary. Has the Horned King and Gurgi and Princess, starts with an E, right? Illinois or something? Elenwee, is that it? What's the pig's name?
Oh.
And what's the boy's name?
Henwin?
Oh, Henwin, right?
Something like that.
What's the boy? No, it's not Hedwig. What's the boy's name? Terran, that's right. So I try to block this movie out. $75 right now. So people, there are people that love this movie. $75 right now, looking for 80. $75 going once, going twice. Sold for $75. Treasure Planet, speaking of cult hits, Treasure Planet 20th anniversary. This has Ben and Morph and Jim Hawkins. Yeah. See, I know these characters. These names I know. Ben, Morph, and Jim Hawkins here. Morph is a 3D element. He's rubber. This is up to $100. Doesn't surprise me. I know the Treasure Planet fans are... They're there. And they're ravenous, and they would like more merchandise.
There's only so much.
We're at 100. We're at 110 now, looking for 120. I did find more. There were more anniversary pins for Treasure Planet. Those will be in the next auction. I did find some since. So if you want different ones, they're going to be in that next auction. We're at 120 right now. 120, looking for 130. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Sold for $120. It seems like I should have my parents dig up my old Treasure Planet stuff. I should go to a good home. This is the Fine and Dandy. Disney does not officially acknowledge Dapper Days, yet they make a limited edition pin for it every year. So this was the Dapper Day pin for, I don't know which year this is from. Oh, it says it, 2021. 2021, it was 4,500 of these made for Dapper Days. An interesting choice in 101 Dalmatians. Very cute. We're at 45, looking for $50. $45 going once, $45 going twice, sold at $45. Spider-Man No Way Home Amazon exclusive boxed pin set. Features Doctor Strange, Gold Spider-Man. I don't remember Gold Spider-Man in that movie. Is that a thing?
It's when his suit gets washed and he wears it inside out.
Oh, are you being serious?
I'm dead serious.
I do not remember that.
Spider-Man No Way Home box set. 5 pins, Amazon exclusive. From the Jason Diffendahl online impulse buy collection.
That's correct.
Yeah. We're at 45 looking for 50. There's 50. Do I have 55? Do I have 60? $55 going once. $55 going twice. Sold at $55. Speaking of that collection, the Pixar Backstage 10th Anniversary Soda Cap Boxed Pin Set. This has a number of the badges that Ellie and Carl wear, all different ones, including the grape soda, the most famous. Only 500 of these were made. This set is from D23 Expo in 2019. And there is a pin of Carl and Ellie. It says the Spirit of Adventure, and the wheel actually spins on that pin. This is quite a nice set. Pixar Animation Studios Backstage Collection. This was $90, and we've only just reached that. So just to remark, the original retail, $90 on that. It seems like we're going to climb above that now, though. All right. We're at 110, looking for 120. We're at 120, now we're at 130. 130, looking for 140. 130, fair warning, going once, going twice. There's 140. Do I have 150? 140 going once, 140 going twice. Sold at $140. Universal Orlando annual pass holder Frankenstein. Is this the end?
This is the last 3.
We have to end on Universal? Who just opened a brutalist kids theme park in Frisco, Texas? This is the Universal Orlando annual pass holder Frankenstein pin. Oh, look at this. People want it. Look at that. It does say Yo App on it. Yo App. Yo App. Yo App. 32 looking for $34. $32 last call on this one. $32 we almost get to go home. If the button stopped working though, so maybe we can't go home. No, it's at 38 now. 40. 40 looking for 45. I love Frankenstein, I get it. 40 going for 45, 40 going once, 40 going twice, sold at $40. Universal Studios Florida 30th anniversary pin from back in 2020 when they reopened. This was kind of limited edition. It wasn't there for long, so definitely limited in some way. I mean, this is probably my favorite Universal pin of all time, so I get it. We're at $90 right now, looking for $95. $90, fair warning. $90 going once. $90 going twice. Sold for $90. And last but not least, oh man, a preview of Universal Studios Japan pre-opening pin. Where did this come from? It says it's from you.
What are those J people?
This guy. This is cool though. There is some Japanese sheet of paper in here. I wonder what it says. This seems to be the original package for it, honestly. This is pretty neat. If I wasn't so tired, I'd hit a floor bid, but I want to go home. $28. Nope, we're at 32 now. This park's celebrating 25 years this year. We're at 40, 45. Do I have 50? Do I have 55? How about 60? 65. And this is cool. I've never seen this. 75 now. Do I have 80? $75 going once. $75 going twice. And we are out of here. Well, thank you so much to everyone who helped with the auction. Thank you so much to everyone who bid on the auction. We thank you for taking the time to be with us this Father's Day weekend as we poorly plan things as usual. Summer Solstice, yep. Let's never use that name again. That's a terrible name for an auction or anything, really. But
Because you don't know what it means.
I know what it means. It's not a thing that excites people. Let's have one that's like the pre-Easter next year. We'll have pre-Easter,
Okay.
Arbor Day, the Arbor Day auction.
That would, yeah.
Yeah. Flag Day auction. These are all exciting ideas for future auctions. All right. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you real soon. Thanks. Have a good night. Happy Father's Day.